the bells when the love gone. And them boys unleash hell when the war's on. Bloodthirsty when the dogs put their paws on. You gon' tell them that they go a little bit of blows on. Put them on the battlefields where they dead. And ignorant niggas just tryna miss what I said, Your man's a bitch, you put a purse on them. Get them wild niggas throwing red dots on them. I'm the general, I can be worth something. My soldiers is ready to put a black hearse on them. Bring them to the wake, break them with a requiem and throw them in the pit and throw a little bit of dirt on them. Dirt on them, throw a little dirt on them. Trigger fingers in the air, put a little work on them. Work on them, put a little work on them. Trigger finger in the air, put a little dirt on them. Put a little dirt on them. Put a little work on them. Trigger finger in the eye, put a little dirt on them. Hear the sound of the bells when the Lord gone. And them boys unleash hell when the war's on. Bloodthirsty when the dogs put their paws on. You gon' tell them that they go a little bit of blows on. Put them on the battlefields where they dead. And ignorant niggas just tryna miss what I said, Your man's a bitch, you put a purse on them. Get them wild niggas throwing red dots on them. I'm the general, I can be worth something. My soldiers is ready to put a black hearse on them. Bring them to the wake, break them with a requiem and throw them in the pit and throw a little bit of dirt on them.
Okay. Back at it with WuWa. You know, a couple of days ago I did finish the Act 4. We faced Fleur-de-Lis. Nice, very nice boss fight, very cinematic. You would think that'd be the end of Remesita. No, that's just the halfway point. Go fig. The most epic boss fight, and it's only the halfway point, so begs the question, what else are we in for? What else are we in for? Entering Septimont, this is actually really good for me because I'm also getting closer to building, what's her face? Augusta, without, you know, without problems. Shadow of Glory, yada yada yada, daily comms. Pioneer. Also, I'm very close to getting level 60, but here's my thought. I know level 60 I could get the world level 7, soul level 7. As of right now, with my team and being not able to build everyone to level 90, I will keep my world level at 6. So it's not too much of a trouble. Like, I know some of the bosses are gonna get super tanky, especially with like a level cap difference, 80 to 90. So I'll keep it at 80 until I get a full team that's like 90 capable. So also that includes getting their talents a little bit higher, 8+. When all of these are when the fortes and liberations and whatever they're supposed to be built is like 8+. I'm gonna feel more comfortable fighting level 90 bosses. So far only Augusta's at 8-8 across the board, surprisingly. So she's gonna be, since I'm gonna be entering Septimont and her farming location, I'm gonna level her up. Keep Amith as is, but I'm still gonna be using Amith as my main throughout the story and throughout my playthrough until everybody else gets caught up. But yeah. Sounds like a plan. Okay, start it up. Entering Septimont. I already did enter Septimont. I just didn't, you know, go through with the quest line. I just want to open up the map. So I touched this thing and backed the hell away. So let's actually do this where we actually spawned in. Ooh, look in the zone. Very ruin-like. What I know about Septimont is it's the second city-state in Rimacita. There's Laguna and then there's Septimont, which make up Rimacita. That's all I know about. I don't know their political views, besides the fact that they actually don't believe in the Sentinel in the same way. Okay, so their faith in the Sentinel is, by at least their Order of the Deep standard, is that they're blasphemous, but in the eyes of the Septimont people, I don't know what I should call them, Septimont people, Septimonians, Septimonts, they actually revere the Sentinel in a weird kind of like warlike fashion, where they're like, okay, we revere you because we want to fight you in a sense, like you're the strongest. They view the Imperator the strongest. And that's their kind of like form of what calls it, reverence. What's this? Tada's. That's a funny name. Tada's protection. This is the version of the cat thing. Okay. Yeah, it's the version of the cat thing. Except I don't have a attack function to go with it. Okay. Different. Yeah, but here's the weird thing. They revere the Sentinel Imperator as like the strongest. But they don't know what's going on right now with the Sentinel, since they're like more detached and, you know, kind of away from where the Sentinel is being housed, deep and all that stuff. So I'm pretty sure they don't know what went down with Carthea. The fact that the Sentinel is theoretically dead. Not even theoretically dead, she's dead. The Imperator there, and the Imperator is dead. So there's no more Sentinel, in a sense. I'm not sure if Septimont knows that. I'm not sure how it's going to affect them, what's going to do with their like, the belief system and all that stuff, but or the consequences. But we're here to find out, because this is pretty much a continuation. Carthea, we're chasing Carthea into Septimont because Rover felt something. Carthea has been like missing a couple weeks now. There's like the rover went to Avalon, not Avalon, what someone calls it, Avino. I went to Avino and is like, I sense Carthea going somewhere, which was across the water, which is Septimont. So like, what is she doing here? I got a cinematic cutscene as soon as I landed on Septimont, where she faced Lupa, of all people. So I don't know Lupa's backstory, but the fact that she's very, very tied to the Dark Tide in that one cinematic, where Carthea freed Lupa, but then Lupa was like leaking the black water with the Black Tide. It shows that even though the Imperator Sentinel is gone, the threat of the Leviathan or the Threndian is still out there, so either way, let's just continue on forward, no distractions. And look at that. Septimont might not be, you know, pretty in terms of like, it's like ruined, a lot of ruins, a lot of like dry, cracked architecture, but boy do they have like a nice tower covered by a sun. It's giving like, it's giving Demacian vibe. No, not Demacian, it's giving Noxus vibe. Like that's like the Immortal Bastion, if you guys play League of Legends. City of War and all that stuff. Yeah, where did I go? I went here. Okay. I'll do exploration on my own time. But again, I also still feel like I should complete some story quests before I get to Septimont. I haven't done Roshia's, Brant's, and Cantarella's. I feel like Cantarella's would have a nice follow-up after the Laguna side of Rimacita, but I feel like I want to do main. There's also the weird event with What's her face? Not Carlota. Something to do with the music playing girl. What's her face? It's also one of the permanent events here. And not Cantwell is the jellyfish. Her. It's a permanent event. It's not going to go away. It has some lore implications, but it's like a side thing. It's her story quest. So it's one for 200. A couple of upgrade materials. I could do that on my own time. Is there anything else to do that on my own time? That's a side thing. This is Septimont. I'm here, but that's 800 and whatever this thing. Outstanding commander. A couple free wishes too. Actually, while I'm here, I'm gonna actually ping the flowers that I need for Gusta. Mm-hmm. Aha. Okay, it's in that portion of the region. Okay, I'll get there. I know that's False Sovereign. Augusta also needs his materials. I'll get there soon. This is the weird Griffin lady. I'll fight her if I'm allowed to. Just get the XP. I don't know anybody who needs this. Most likely Lupa needs this. I'm not gonna... it's pretty much on the nose that this is Lupa's boss material. What's this? New screenplay. Oh god, I wish I could get rid of that notification. Yeah, this is pretty much the Rome/Greece area of this place. Pretty dope. Oh, you lost to Verena? Okay, free to play, by the way. Yeah. How many constellations or symphonies are you on Verena? I know Verena's a good free to play healer. Her, what you call it? Her, at least her S1 is pretty dope. It provides healing on healing when you tag out. It's not too bad. That's okay, but depending on how deep you are. Yeah, S1? Okay, S1 is good for switch play because this skill, by the way, welcome to the stream, by the way, Rabas, or I should call you Ashira. Let's go with Ashira. I like the way that rolls off the tongue. With the 5 wind. But again, she's good free to play, good healer. This actually stacks on top of her intro skill. Her outro skill gets another sense of healing. Michiro. I'll try to. Usually it's hard to like memorize like names. But yeah, like her intro skill, her outro skill. She already has an outgoing healing buff when she does her outro. It actually does a double proc with S1. So this, it doesn't increase that outro skill. It grants another source of healing, which is funny. So you double up on healing. 2 different procs of healing. So yeah, she's a decent healer with the outro skill, so it's not too bad for free to play. Free to play healing options are kind of limited. So you could work with it. It's not a bad pull. It's a shame that you didn't get your Ameth, so. But here's my thing. Michiro? I gotta remember that Michiro. If I could just shorten it to Chiro. Is that fine? Either way, I'm not too big on builds right now, right? I don't know, like, premium teams. I don't follow them as much, too, because, I'm at this point, I'd like to say I'm still a returning player from 1.0. My knowledge with team comps is not as great as my knowledge of Genshin team comps and theory crafting and team comps, but I do know some characters are pretty powerful. Like I have signature weapon Ameth. I do have her at C2 or S2, making her extra powerful, very powerful. I am in North American, by the way. Sorry, so we can't befriend each other. But you could take my knowledge of WuWa as it is, and say it's very limited. Playing is kind of I read some of this stuff. I get the gist of the damage and the rotations, but again, I don't have perfect team comps and perfect builds. And to solidify that, I want Carthathea. I just finished Carthathea's you know, story quest or facing her in Laguna. I love her gameplay. I know she's an HP scaling person because of what's it called. She's on this banner. If you do Chisa, you get to play Carthathea. And I read up on Carthathea's team, theoretical premium team and best team. You need the Bard girl, or else she feels weak. Alright, you need this girl, Xiaokona, to make Carthathea feel good. And everybody's saying, like, on the Reddit and all this stuff, like, oh, Carthathea seems weak without X characters and all that stuff. I feel like she's still great by herself. Like, just doing this test run on alone. Like, I'm not gonna even use Xiaokona. The rotations, pretty dope. Heavy attack into basic attack, spam into elemental skill, into plunge. I get the rotations. I know some of her things you need arrow, what you call it, erosion, all that stuff, but honestly, I just want her because she's flashy as all hell. Like, look at this. How do you not want to play a character that can do all of this? And do like the biggest like cut in the game. The impact frame, the visuals. I could deal with this. I could deal with like being like less damaging just because it looks cool. Like it's amazing. I just want Carthathea and signature weapon, and that's it. I don't care about premium teams. If I build their like 10-10 on skill, resonance, and forte and liberation, I feel like it still beat the game with that premium team, right? You got Columbina as a new player for Genshin. Hey, I took a break from Genshin slowly because I'm coming back to WuWa, but I'm more premium in Genshin. So if you have other questions with Genshin, catch me streaming that maybe next week. I had to do the entire Moon Lantern Festival in one sitting. I'll do that next week. We could talk shop there. You're playing Valorant. It's fine. I gotta focus on the story quest here too. But yes, I have Amith. I have her S2 signature weapon as well, and maybe one of her best supports, which is Morny. I got Morny when I first came back. Honestly, like Morny, I pulled Morny without knowing what her gimmick was because I like satellites. I like the sci-fi. She was giving me like Gundam feels, you know, the bit system. She makes a pyramid of light similar to like the new Gundam. Look at this. This is giving like new Gundam feels. And she floats, so I love the sci-fi aspect. That's the only reason why I pulled her without knowing how she plays or who she's good with. And she feels fun. And especially that she's meant for Amith too. Really good team comp with Amith and Morny. But look at this! What is WuWa with sci-fi? We're in Italy and then we have like 2 mech people. Yeah, again, if you're pulling for Amith, I know people like did research beforehand. They already knew Morny was gonna be good with Amith and Linnae. And you have Linnae too, so you have the 2 DPS without the signature support. I know Amith and Linnae's premium team is Linnae, Amith, and Morny because the Toon Rupture and Toon Rupture mechanic. But I think you could get away with just Linnae too. Amith Linnae, as long as you have at least 2 of the characters that can interact with each other, it's fine. Okay, where was this? I see the oculi. Where is the oculi? Is it really high up? Oh, it's on top of the tower there. Let me just grab this. I said I wasn't gonna get distracted, but I get distracted with chess and exploration, so... But yeah, if you're playing Valorant right now, and you have me on the background... no spoilers, by the way, if you already did Septimont. You could probably like do like minor like hints and like trivia, but nothing too major, like spoiler, like main story stuff, connections. I like to explore that stuff on my own. I like to do a lot of like theory crafting, especially with, you know, WuWa being almost someone similar to Karthithia. My current theory is WuWa is like a different version of Karthithia, because she could summon the Dark Tide in that cutscene. But yeah, I'll let it play out. I want to get to Amith so badly since I own her, but I don't want to spoil myself by like reading her voice lines and all that stuff. I really gotta do catch up. Yeah, enjoy my playthrough of Septimont. Thanks for joining me on stream.
今年はチャンピオンシリーズに進出したチームの中にセブンヒルズのファミリーが
This year's finals. I think they're doing the Coliseum.
なんだ、金が心配なのか？だから言っただろ。
言われなくても分かってる。
はいはい、悪かったって。
I'd be surprised if they didn't have a Coliseum, because this is supposed to be Rome and Greece put together.
珍しい格好だな。
Ooh. I like this option. I get to choose where I'm from. We know we started our journey from Huailong. We also did start the Black Shores. We're currently here because we just finished the Black Shores, so I feel like I'm more from the Black Shores since I'm the leader. Even though I did start both Huailong and Black Shores in our, you know, past lives, past memory. Let's go with the Black Shores.
どこかで聞いたことがあるような気がするけど、よくわからないな。
Segrica. Who's Segrica? Hold up, Segrica or is that a character? Again, I don't know the characters by name and by heart. I'm still relearning WuWa generally. Gotta start memorizing these names. I'm usually good at that, but it gives me a you have to give me like a minute to get caught up with which calls it WuWa and all that stuff. Segrica, I'm looking her up. Oh no, she's not out yet. This is upcoming. Is she after Amith? Yeah, she's upcoming Arrow. Check her drip market. Does she have an outfit? No, okay, I'm on the WuWa wiki. She says she's upcoming. I don't know if she's upcoming. I'm pretty sure, yeah. After Luke. Okay, yeah, I know Luke's next after Amith. Right. She's Segrica is like 3.2 then, right? Luke and Amith is 3.1. I know that for a fact because Lene and Morny were 3.0. So after Luke, wow, they're really revealing so many new characters back to back. WuWa. Okay, this is the reason why I'm back at WuWa. There was so much new content dropping every 2 months. That's actually insane. How are you supposed to build characters when there's a new character on the horizon? I just got Augusta, and then Amith stole the show. By the way, I also have a CS1's Augusta with signature weapon because they were my first characters that I pulled coming back to WuWa, and I got super lucky. That's another reason why I'm in Septimont. I'm actually very close to like finishing my Augusta build, and since I'm here, I could farm her and build her without, you know, because I'm in the region soon, which is nice. Ooh, the Triple Fools. Right, that makes sense. The Triple Fools are the ones who get exiled from Laguna. So they either get stuck on Penitent's End and die by the dragon, or they make it to Septimont. That's fun. Yeah, that makes sense. They're like pretty much refugees. Oh, here's the funny thing. I just learned that Yuno is like again similar to like Morny to Amith and Lene. Yuno was supposed to be that for Augusta. That's where they were on the same returning banner. I didn't know about builds coming back. I just pulled for Augusta since she looked like Moivika from Genshin. She plays amazing though. Like, oh, combo character for days. You get an uppercut, you get a spin, You have a time stop ability. Very cool. Yeah, right. That's another reason why I played. I pulled Augusta and her signature weapon in a Discord call with a couple of friends because we were discussing WuWa and like, oh look, one friend of mine was like talking about WuWa, saying there's a new stuff, and me playing it when it first came out was like, should I get back to WuWa? I re-downloaded it on the computer, PC. We did a Discord call, I streamed it, I screen shared it just to like, you know, like, oh yeah, this is the new WuWa, getting used to it again. I did a couple of polls since they gave me the returning bonuses, like a lot of returning bonuses. And I got Augusta like below 50 pity. I got Augusta below 50 pity, first 50-50, pulled for her signature weapon, got it in 10 pulls with no pity. Lucky. And then I read her constellations or her symphonies, and I decided to pull for Symphony F1. Got that at 70, pretty high, but again, the returning bonuses gave me a lot of wishes. So she's actually pretty strong. I was up until 2 or 3 days ago. Yuichiro. I was. Here, I'm gonna show you the reason. I'm gonna show you the reason why I say was. I was trying to keep WuWa F2P, free to play, but something came out. You know what I'm talking about. I think you know what I'm talking about since you sound more knowledgeable about WuWa more than I am. It's the big thing. It's the big thing in the shop. You know what I'm talking about, right? I'd like to say I got bang for my buck. Yeah, imagine. Okay, I know Cristofo. I'm gonna ignore the Ro part because I hate pronouncing his name. I'm just gonna say Cristofo since it's easier. Him making his appearance in Laguna and then the reveal that he's with Frolova. So he's part of the Fracticides. I'm like, ooh, I should have saw that coming. He was wearing all red. He was always there when Rover was doing the main quest line. Like he was always somehow appearing, which was very suspicious. And then, yeah, him talking with Fornova at the end of Carnival. Could have saw that coming. Septimotion? I don't like that. I don't like how Septimonts are called Septimotions. I like Septimonts. Okay, that's a weird Septimotions. I'm still gonna call them Septimonts as a people. Yeah, or Septimints. Septimotions is one syllable too many. Septimont is already a lengthy word to say. Septimotions. But yeah, let me. Okay, once this cutscene's over. Oh, Black Shore. Booling. Oh no, you're not Black Shore. Did we meet her already? I don't remember meeting Booling. No, this is our first time meeting Booling. Oh, Jianshin. Okay, one of my first 5 stars. One of the OG 5 stars on the standard. The Kung Fu Taoist girl. Right. The feng shui. Deadlock. And just as mysteriously, she disappears. Okay, I know she's a 4-star, so that's kind of weird for her to appear here. Ooh. You got this. Shadow. I got an optional. Talk to Septimont. Talk to the Septimonts about the Lion of Glory, Lioness, and the Sentinel. Okay. And I did complete getting the chest here, right? This is completed? Right. Okay, so while you're... okay, so you're still playing Valo. Let me show you how I'm no longer free to play. So, when Ameth dropped, somebody in chat told me about the system in the shop where... the Moonlight Path, essentially. You'll see what I mean. I did this. I got the exact number that I need. Some people in my Discord call helped me, you know, make a decision. We did the math. For me to get the exact number I needed to get Shorekeeper. Because apparently Shorekeeper goated. I didn't know about it. People was talking about, oh, Shorekeeper, get Shorekeeper when she reruns, best healer, crit damage. I didn't understand it at the time. But when I played her in the Black Shore storyline, and I had her like trial character, I understood it then. But I didn't know when her next rerun is gonna be, since she's like an OG character at this point. Black Shore was like how many months ago? Like last year almost? Maybe a year and a half? So I don't know rotations. I don't know when the last time Shorekeeper made an appearance, so I didn't know when she was gonna come back. Very goated healer, by the way. As you could tell, she was on my team. So, I did this. I got a lot of wishes out of it. I got a free weapon, which I didn't claim yet, because I don't know any person who needs any of these weapons. So I have the box still. So I still have a 5-star weapon in my pocket if I ever need these. Especially since they're all Toon Break stuff. I know Ameth, Morny are all Toon Break characters, meaning I could... The upcoming characters are all about Toon Breaking and all that stuff. So maybe there's like Luke, if I pull for Luke, or if I pull for... what's her face? Sigrika. If I ever pull for those guys, I might have a weapon for them ready, but I have yet to make a choice for that. So I got a free 5-star. I don't want to use the word free, but I have a 5-star waiting for any Toon Break character. I picked up Shorekeeper. The wishes that I got out of doing all of this led me to get Ameth what you call it? S2? S2 and signature weapon. So I got a Shorekeeper, building her. I got pretty damaging Ameth with signature weapon. I got a 5-star weapon in the pocket as well. So I'm doing good. I feel like it was worth it. Right? I think Ameth is gonna carry me so far in this game. Same with Augusta. Like I'm not done building Augusta. I'm getting close to finishing her build as soon as I get to the flowers that are available in this region. I'm gonna get these to like at least level 9. That's my goal. Level 9 at least, and then I'll stop. I'll finish everybody else. But Augusta is also strong. I just don't have the proper supports. Unlike Ameth. Ameth has Morny. They could do their like weird mechanic together, which makes them powerful. Augusta's strong on her own, especially that I have Shorekeeper now too. I was building Augusta before without Shorekeeper, and I needed extra healing somewhere. So Shorekeeper is going to fill that role now too. But I am saving for Cartwheel. I don't get the nickname for Carthea being Cartwheel. I'll figure that out on my own time. Maybe I'll ask some of you guys in chat why she's called Cartwheel. She was once just a griffin statue and she became a real life echo. Okay. This is for the warriors. Okay, so Apparently, I'm not gonna take this guy's word for, you know, truth. The Imperator visited Septimont a long time ago. But it's been a while since the Imperator visited, or it even like had any connections to Septimont.
セブンヒルズ人にとってラグーナ人と同じように私たちの先祖も波乱に満ちた海上での亡命生活を経験しました。
Also, I don't like the Lagunacies. Okay, again, these weird naming conventions for the people per region. Septimotions, Lagunacies. Ugh. Okay, Lagunans makes more sense here instead of Lagunacies. Lagunans, Septimonts. Ugh. I think they just want to be fancy with their naming conventions. You gonna do map exploration? You gotta go? Yo, thanks for stopping by. Thanks for like discussing your 50-50 loss. Hopefully you save up for Sigrica. Since you're skipping Luke, unless you get tempted by Luke's playstyle, I wish you luck on your 50-50 when she drops. Save up, get her on the first try. Low pity too.
先祖の戦いと忍耐力がなければセブンですがラグーナは間違ってそこにいた
Okay, cowardice and simple. So again, Nation of War, they don't like cowardice, they like bravery and honor. But things have been changing. Oh, something's happening in Septimont right now. I think people are losing. Maybe I wouldn't say faith. I think they're losing their fighting spirit. My guess with Septimont story quest, that people are losing their fighting spirit. Like less people are fighting, more people are peaceful. I'm gonna grab that. Ooh, futuristic dock. That does not look okay. Depending on the buildings, maybe that looks mechanical or future or modern, like metal. But it could just be from the overview of the map because it looks similar to this. And this is all architecture. Okay, you know, I'll get that waypoint. Get that waypoint first so I don't have to double back. Oops, no, that's not the wings. Fly, Morty, fly to the... Oh, damn it, okay. Do I burn like in Genshin? No, I don't. I don't burn like in Genshin. I see the Colosseum where the Griffin's at. That's actually pretty close by. I'm gonna attempt to kill her one time, just the first clear bonus, if I'm allowed to fight her. So they do have a Colosseum, but it's in ruins. Okay. Ooh, fancy though. What is your gimmick? Can reflect the halberd attacks, illusions, arc lights, go back to deal damage. Okay, hit the thing. It goes back to the lioness. Oh, she starts off over there. Nice. Okay, let's just do the full combo. Okay, give them the laser light show. Gotta love the laser light shows. Especially in Rome. The future is now. The future is indeed now. And the big nuke. Let's see the big damage number. 100k. Okay, I didn't crit there, I think. Yeah, pretty decent fight. Loving the vibe it's giving. The lioness was at the... up there. If I go there, is she gonna aggro? Let's see. I want to take a screenshot. So this is where the fight starts. She's just chilling here. She drops down. Oh, very cool. The Colosseum. Ooh. New enemy types. We get warriors. Oh wait, you're not echoes. You're gladiators. Gladiators summon echoes to aid them in the fight. Oh, this is cool. Okay, let's see. Let's see your Spartan-esque values versus my mech. Ooh, okay, that hurt. That actually hurt. You actually got through my combo. I like that. I like how the enemy types here is not just exiles and Refractuses. You actually have like random Spartans, like actual Septimonts in the region who fight us. Because again, I'm pretty sure they don't mean any harm. They just like to fight. You know, they're fighters. There is a oculi somewhere here, or not oculi, a. How low is it? It's right below me. Did I miss it? Nope, still lower. Okay, it's probably in this ruin right here. Aha. Hello? Collect. Collect. Okay, maybe I have to zip line to it, which is kind of annoying. Still not full HP. Close enough. Oh, they have a zipline system. Does it actually work? Is it moving? It is moving! Cool, okay. Is this a port we're allowed to go to, or is it enemy territory? Let's see. Seems pretty chill. There's some of the Ragunins. You got the nobles, you got the Montelli, the suited up people. So this is their connection to Raguna, this location. This is their docks connection, and it's like a tourist attraction. Look at this. They're like on vacation. Cool, cool. There is a couple of treasure locations there, but I'll ignore it for now. Let's fly to this location, grab this, and continue on with the story. And I'm also about to level up too, which is nice. Okay, who's gonna make an appearance? Ooh. Lupa? Okay, Rover hasn't met Lupa yet. We only saw the flashback via playing as Carthia. Or Carthia. She has a tail. Okay, I thought she was just giving wolf aesthetics. No, but no, she legitimately has a tail, so she is part wolf. Emilio. Finals. Okay, I'm pretty sure they're talking about the tournament. What's a nation like Rome and Greek without a tournament or fighting? Colosseum gladiatorial battle. And of course, there's match fixing too, just to get the bigger payout. Based on Lupa's personality and her playtest, she is not one to be bribed. She likes a fair fight. She's very Septimonian, you know, honor, bravery, no cowardice, no dirty tricks. But, like I said, based on the story cinematics we saw with Carthea, I think Lupa is older than she appears. So of course she has like the older honorary, like, what's the word? The older values of Septimont, because again, she probably woke up, she saw like Septimont in its declined state of, you know, peacefulness, less fights, more peaceful approach, more trickery, and fixed fighting. She probably hates it. She probably absolutes the current Septimont. Wouldn't blame her too. If my theory is right, she's old. She either got frozen in time, or she's just like one who could live longer, similar to like Carthea and like the elves. She's trying to keep the values of the true Septimonts alive, even though most people are like, you know, it's not benefiting anybody. Let's compliment her. Or I fight a lot. But let's be subtle.
ならこっちは他のグラディエーターとやり合うのに慣れているだけだ。あんたの剣術はまるで別物だ。
Battle mechanic or a maniac. She wants to fight us, guaranteed.
連中に待ち伏せされていたのか。
おお、まあな。エミリオは私の元チームメイトだ。
Oh, ex-partner.
あいつを送り込んだシルバーファミリーが待ち伏せさせたんだろうな。お、シルバーファミリーはセブンヒルズの地元貴族で、私の本家でもある。けど、私は今
another house dispute. What's with okay, no, maybe it's the culture that they're representing, Rome, Italy, and Greece. But pretty much house nobilities fighting each other constantly. Ugh.
裏賭博で大金をかけてたなんてな。もう誰も信用できねえ。これでもファミリーのために稼いできたのにな。残念だ。
Oh, she hears something. What? Oh! Again, she's part wolf.
セブンヒルズの外から来たんだよな。だったら、私とは。
I wonder if she could smell Abby. Abby has a nose for echoes, has a discords, Thurendians, and resonators. Ooh. Oh, suspicious. I'm gonna have to say yes to teaming up with her just to investigate. Accidental, yes.
カルテジア。いや、全然。その子がどうかしたのか?
She's lying. We saw the cutscene. She's lying.
行方不明になっているんだ。俺は彼女を探すためにセブンヒルズへ来た。セブンヒルズに来た彼女はあなたたちのアーシノサと対峙していた。それが
アーシノサ。あれはただのシンボルじゃない。何百年もセブンヒルズを守ってきた強力な恩骸だぜ。
M4. View the term. Ruler of Septimont. M4's wield absolutely power. Okay, so yeah, Augusta is the ruler of Septimont.
そのカルテジアって子が勝てるかどうかはわかんねえけど、いずれにせよアーシノサが誰かと戦ったってんなら間違いなくセブンヒルズは大騒ぎだ。
でも今のところそんなニュースは出ていない。そうだよな。
The vision that we got from when Rover first stepped here, not the one with about Lupa, that was just a flashback in the eyes of Carthea, but Rover didn't see that one. What we saw when we first stepped into Septimont, the vision was Carthea facing the griffin, but everything else looked different. Like there was a dark tide happening, the clouds were dark, everything was like in ruins, like a fierce battle. I feel like that was the past. We probably saw a past fight, like maybe Carthea was here before. It wasn't like a recent times, so she probably fought that griffin thing in an age long ago. We're mistaking it as a recent memory because we don't know the context, right?
ここでは語り尽くせないメリットがあるぜ。なんなら全部あんたにあげたっていい。もし全部いらなかったとしても、チャンピオンには人が寄ってくる。その子の情報を集めるために役立つだろうな。
Okay, she's selling me the tournament.
あなたは何が欲しいんだ？
私は闘技の生死を踏みにじる奴らの悔しがる姿が見られれば、それであいつらは
Speed reading, by the way. I can't sit here and enjoy the dialogue for everything. That takes up time. That takes up so much time.
ルールを破ったもんには報いを。連中がどんな手を打ってるのか知らねえが、あんたはあんたとチームを組めるって考えたらワクワクしてた。
Okay, we're gonna team up with Lupa. We find her connection to Carthea. See what the hell's going on with Septimont.
彼女は否定しているが、それでも無意識のうちにカルテ、ここは彼女とチームを組んで調査を続けるのが最善の選択だ。
Okay, let's do this. Let's reluctantly agree because I'm on a mission.
そんじゃよろしく頼むぜ、相棒。まずはチームの登録だな。
So I saw a couple of dragons here. These are still the arrow drag. Oh no. Okay, these are echoes for people. The glacier and arrow drakes. I fought some mature versions of these things. They were bigger. Or maybe they're the same size. I don't know. Ooh, could I join? Let me join. Let the giant mech join. I love how I'm so out of place with Amos with this. You know what? Maybe for the occasion, I'll just use Augusta. You know what? Let's pull out the Augusta team. Do we have... Did I build a signature weapon yet? Static mist? Okay, 50... It's fine. I'm still trying to figure out his rotations. I know he's supposed to... What you call it? Coordinate attack. I think I need this to make him feel good. Do I waste a box? Yeah, why not? Okay. Energy recharge is kind of low, not gonna lie. I'm more concerned about his rotations with Concerto energy since I need to switch this guy out quick to Augusta to get the intro buff or outro buff. 38 on Augusta. The current rotation is Augusta into Shorekeeper into Mortefe. Back into Augusta, because Augusta needs to do the outro skill, meaning she starts the fight. She grants Shorekeeper whatever this buff is. And as soon as Shorekeeper does her outro skills, I get a Crown of Wills, which helps the rotation significantly when it's Augusta's true time to shine, which is when she comes back onto the field. It's a long rotation. Usually you start off with the supports first and set them up. With Augusta, you need to do her thing first. Her intro or her outro skill, which what's the word? Adds an extra rotation before she's ready to dish out the damage. That's just base understanding.
Yo, 新しいチームの登録高校の選手に祝福を。はい、もちろんです。ルパ選手？
I guess she's famous.
新しいチームの登録をするんですか？ちょっと事情があってな。今はもうラッシュブランチーズにはいねえ。
Bow Legions. Bow of Legions. That's a weird ass name.
はい。名前か。
Ooh, I get to choose. Name of the game? Name of the game. The Wuthering Waves.
セブンヒルズは波に囲まれてるし、暇な時は波の音を聞くのも好きなんだ。よし、これにしよう。
What are my choices again? I don't get to see the options. Okay, I only get to see what I chose. I know one of them was Stella Lupa for her name. I'm pretty sure she gets embarrassed if we choose Stella Lupa. But again, they gave us the name of the game. I can't not choose the name of the game. You gotta love when games, movies, TV shows drops the title in any way, in any form, and pretty much the meme of they said the thing. Signature sport when echoes battle gladiators. Okay. So people fight the echoes. I saw a fight going on, so that makes sense. The Great Aegon. I'm guessing we just happen to be on the 4th year, so we're getting close to a Great Aegon. What are the chances? You'll need to win special qualifiers? Hell yeah, I can do that.
俺たち2人だけでいけるのか？
新総督が就任してから新設されたルールで2対2の形式になってるから安心してくれ。音階はセブンヒルズ人の仲間でもあり、私たちが自分の力を制御できていることの証でもある。
It feels like an actual wildlife in the area.
征服し、そして共存する。それが真のセブンヒルズ人になるための第一歩。
I could be wrong.
相棒、準備はいいか？登録完了です。
Happy hunting. Hey, I'm liking this. I like fighting. I like less wordy things and just, you know, fight. And I get to be Augusta for this too. Or are they gonna throw me with Lupa and Rover? Typically they give us test. They give us test character Rover, even though I don't want to use my own Rover. Kind of sucks. Let me just see if my Rover is up to par. Currently set him. Funny enough, I have his Echo set built for a future Carthia. The double 4-star +1, and then the triple 1s. So health, crit rate, crit damage. I'm just prepping for a future pull for Carthia. So I have that set. Then I have to farm Rover's set. Arrow Rover specifically, but that's for Carthia. I gotta get a weapon for her too, because I can't share swords. The only other crit rate sword that I have is Amith, so I don't want to share that, because it's specifically for Amith. Can't really utilize the buff. I'm currently pulling for the Genesis sword. I heard that's like a good stand-in for her signature weapon. Even though her signature weapon gives her like a butt ton of health. I saw 72 to 71 HP. That's chunky for a weapon. Because she builds off of HP, but you can live off with just a crit rate buffer. You take a significant hit to overall damage because you don't have the HP scaling. But this still technically works in her favor if I get the crit rate up. It's not a bad looking sword for what's her face too. The gold blue. The gold blue looks very good on what's her face, Carthea. So I'm gonna keep pulling for that. I have a 10 pull, but I'm done with Amith. I'm not pulling for Luke. I'm just waiting for a Carthea rerun. It also allows me to focus on like the story quests. I don't have to do pulls anymore as much as I want to. Come on, give me Augusta. Give me Augusta. Ooh. Okay, they gave me trial, so I know how to do this at least. I know to do the flying mechanic. Toon Break in... Okay, the fact that Toon Break is in here is pretty broken, because Toon Break does so much. Look at that. Okay, Lupa, you're blocking the screen. I can't see anything. So if I defeat the gladiators, I win, right? They despawn the echoes. Okay. And also, why is my echo an Ignis Wraith of all things? Do I not get an option for my echo? Running alongside echoes. Alongside echoes. I have a couple of boss class echoes. If I could release them, that'd be dope. Oh, these are the Tadas. Okay, I understand the name now. They're very showy. Look at them. Ta-da! Though I don't like their eyes. Their eyes kind of creep me out. The multi-eye. The multi-eyes are supposed to emulate, you know, the helmets, the gladiatorial helmets in, I think, Rome. Like it has the multi-holes on it, right? But the fact that they have multi-eyes kind of freak me out. 6 eyes in total? Ew. They are still kind of cute, but again, I don't like the multi-eyes. Eee. Oh, great. They got fans.
普段の試合はチケットすら取れないからここにいるって分かってたらもっと早く準備したのに
I see where she gets the money for her quote-unquote family. She's pretty much a famous well, she said she's a pretty famous gladiator, but they sell tickets for her matches. Even though she probably doesn't care for the money, monetary value, she just wants like a good fight. The family were using her for like pretty much like a cash cow.
ルパ選手、ラッシュブランチーズで何かあったんですか？あなたの隣にいるそのもしかしてトップニュースか？こっち。
Look at her eyes. She's like,
私は本当にあなたの戦いぶりが大好きなんです。
You sign an iPad? The heck?
まあこれもグラディエーターの仕事だからな。ご飯。
Is she gonna introduce me?
本当は対応したいところだけ相棒撤収する。
分かった。
And then run. And okay, I think they're gonna give us a splash art, maybe? No. Typically in these situations, they do like a splash art where they have the running. So those are tadas. Understand why. The next fighting location. Oh. is deeper into the city. Okay, we're passing by a lot of things. That's there.
当義はグラディエーターの収入の大半を占める。有名なグラディエーターはほとんど予定外の試合に参加しねえから、あいつらも少し興奮してたんだろうな。まあ、私たちが新しいチームを組んだことはすぐに広まるだろうけどよ。
Is this where my next fight's gonna be? We're being followed.
何を笑ってるんだ。
私か？必要以上の謙遜はかえって害になるだろう。だからはっきり言っておく。
Bankability. Yeah, again, she knows she's a cash cow. At least she's self-aware about that. She wasn't, you know, in the dark with how she's earning money for that family. She knows that, okay, she's raking it in. She's not oblivious.
だからこそ、私の本家、シルバーファミリーは何年も安泰だった。でもよ、セブンヒルズの貴族たちには狩りや争いの血が流れてる。獅子や狼、虎が互いに噛みついてる間、ハイエナたちは狙いを済まして、しかもあいつらは裏で金儲けをしてた。
Illegal betting. See, even the betting scene is illegal, but it still happens. It is a good source of income. Makes sense.
事態をもっと混乱させたいのか。
もはやこれ以上ないくらい混乱してる。こう見えても昔よりだいぶマシになってるんだぜ。新総督が就任する前はそりゃもう。
Okay, so Augusta seems new. Augusta being the M4 is new. I wonder who the old M4 is. Maybe that's the person Cartier is looking for.
方向の戦士に祝福を。
Oh, she smelled somebody coming.
ここにいたのか、カートゥル。
Carter.
こいつは私の元チームマネージャーだ。長所は相手によって態度を変えること。
The man has a silver tongue for speech. Okay.
長所だろ。ユリア・シルバ様はまだ君が素直に戻ってくることに期待して、できるだけ早く話し合うよう言っていた。
Julia Silva. Julia Caesar. Okay, but it's a female. Gender swapped.
でもどうやら新しいチームメイトを見つけたようだ。
分かってるならいい。
まったく悲しいね。観客がいない時の君は少しもどうやら自分の考えに自信があるようだな。
If they only knew, I'm not sure how much they know about Ragunan culture and about the carnival and the crowned legate or lord. What was it? That's not legate. What was the laureate? Lore? I got the crown. I got the freaking crown in Septimont or Raguna. I'm a big thing. They might not know what's outside of Raguna and Lunacita in total, but they should at least know Carnival Bigwig. If news traveled here. The fact that I'm a leader for the Black Shore, a pretty high-end agent for Jinzhou and Shuailong, that's probably in the dark. Ooh, ever calm. Jesus.
確かに僕は金が好きだ。でも自分から危ない橋を渡るとはもう少し慎重になった方がいい。ルパ、君にスポットライトを当てた僕は君の才能を疑ったことは一度もない。
Yeah, the illegal rules of the game.
当然、それくらいは。
I have another theory.
今のルールを誰が決めているのか。そして
based on Carthea freeing Lupa in that flashback, but Lupa feels like she's been here for a while. Was Lupa an ex M4 maybe?
いや、カトルはフリーだ。
M4 in the past, like a high figure, very similar to Carthea in the Order. And then something happened, she got imprisoned in that weird crystal.
もうすぐカンピドーノの丘の市街地だ。何百年もの間。
She's giving M4 energy. She knows the culture, she loves the culture of Septimont. She wants to get it back to the old ways, maybe during her time. Oh, we got some Wagoonans admiring the statue. Of a Septimonian hero, yet the grandeur only feels chills from it. Apparently these things could become echoes. The giants? I feel like they could come alive when the city needs them the most. They're giving Spartan energy. There's the cathedral, or there's a Vino in the distance, very visible. Ooh, look. Very big grand entrance. Galatea Acoustis. Acoustis, Galatea, and Flamaxis. Jesus Christ, these names. Flamaxis. That's a lot of stairs. Oh my god, I'm gonna have to call I'm gonna have to go all the way up. Let's hang a left to get the... Okay, no. It's gonna probably teleport me, but I need to get that... The map. Let's try to trigger this first before I go in too deep. Okay, hang left, hang left. Nice. Okay, I got the picture of the city. Skip this. Boom. Oh wow, that's outer layer, inner layer, mostly water, and then the capital hill. I'm gonna take a page out of Attack on Titan. Poor district, middle class district, noble district. Typically with walled cities, that's usually the case. Quick slash challenge gladiator. Hold up. Adrian III. So they have robots even in the style of gladiators. That is funny. Gladiator Hadrian was Septimont's pride, and a true hero. Carry out his noble conscience. Okay. This is gonna teach me that mini game for exploration. As Hadrian IV. What am I supposed to do? Go for the gold line, earn points. Okay. Okay, I have to move the stick. Okay. This is giving Revengeance. Metal Gear Revengeance. I have to like line it up. Explosion. Pretty sure this gets more complicated when I do more exploration. Oh, this is a tough one. Oh, shoot. Yeah. Oh, this way. Almost messed up. Oh, again. Thank you, Tadaz. Also, I want that Echo. I want the Echo that I was currently as. That Gladiator looks pretty cool. Okay. Good explanation. Still learning, but I get the gist of it. You have to hit the line. You can't hit it. You can't make a cross section. You have to follow the direction.
次の選抜試合の闘技場はすぐそこだ。試合が終わったらケーブルカーで上層の町に行けるぞ。
Oh, thank God. I was gonna go this way anyways. Usually, they lock you in a cutscene before I could touch that, but I was glad they didn't do it this time. Oh, they're judging me. They're judging me. I'm like, who's the random person teaming up with what's her face? With Lupa. We have a stalker for Lupa? Yeah, let's confront some of these people. Oh, a noble who backed up a gladiator? Damn. It's who? It's Lupa. Say it's Lupa. So I'm guessing we're the next. They say nobody, so it's definitely me. Is that person? Oh yeah, this is my next arena fight. Okay.
試合の準備はよろしいでしょう。グッドハンティング。
Give me a better echo. So if you give me another Ignis Wraith. Ooh, we get the Thurendian, what you calls it? The tambourine person. Okay, I like that. Lupa still gets a wolf. Let's focus fire on the gladiator. I'll lock onto her. She down yet? I'm taking a lot of hits here.
なかなかの猛攻だ。残念だけど、だから作戦も見えやすい。相棒、あんたの動きに合わせて私の指紋は湧き上がってきたぜ。
Okay, I think they don't die per se. If I just focus on one, they share their health bar. I just have to keep going until the overall health bar is gone. I thought I could eliminate her, focus on the other guy, but they stay alive until the health bar is completely gone. Oop. Flashback time.
水の上に
Mm-hmm.
剣が対戦相手の音階に触れたとき、またあの違和感が生
Of
じ
the
た。
contender's echo. What am I
セ
witnessing?
ブンヒルズの音階を実体化さ
Past
せてい
or
る力は
future or present
由来が不
things?
安定で、明らかに何らかの異常をきたしている。
Unstable power.
俺以外は誰も異常に気づいていないようだ。
ルパ選手がチームを抜けたなんて。
あと2日しかないのに応援してくれる人たちよりも自分のことを最優先にしてるのか。
お金のためかしら。これまでもチームを何度も変えてるわよね。
シルバファミリーの公演がなければ外から来たグラディエーターが数年で有名になれるわけが。
黙ってろよ。どこでそんな噂を聞いたんだ。目をかっぽじってよく見てみろ。ルパ選手。
自分に都合のいい解釈だな。まあいい、一つ押す。
We'll just have to win, right? We just win, show everyone, you know, a bunch of nobodies could beat the thing as long as they're powerful. You don't need a strong family backing. Go back to the old ways of strength equals, or might equals right. At least in Septimont.
これで無事チャンピオンシリーズに進出だ。
そういえばセブンヒルズの市街地に水場はある。カルテジアは
Body of water. I did see in the map. Upper City.
から廃墟になってるぞ。よし、相棒のため。
ルパ。
ん？
さっきの人たちに八百長のこと話さなくていい。
急いで出てきたから証拠は持ちだ。
Isn't the right moment? Yeah, we just win.
セブンヒルズ人は敗者のザレ言なんかに耳を傾けないか
They
らね。
think that since we changed teams, we're losing on purpose to get the family, you know, more money. But if we win, it goes against that rumor, and that we're no longer, or that she's no longer backing the family, and the family's not backing her up. And that strength won at the end. No backstabbing, no illegal under-the-table deals. Pure strength with a random nobody who happens to be a laureate from Laguna, which says a lot.
私があいつらの金儲けの邪魔をしたんだし、想定の範囲内だよ。
Though I don't know how much weight a laureate has in Septimont. Because when you think about it, Septimont, place of fighting, the laureate is crowned during Carnival, which is a celebration, so pretty sure if Septimont knows about the Carnival tradition, they probably don't think like the laureate is a really strong fighter, even though Carthathea was a laureate and she's an absolute unit. We'll see how it plays out in the narrative. Okay, so we're going to... Nice. It's leading us to each waypoint. Border mountains. That looks corrupted. That's giving... That's a dragon's body. Yo, straight up, that's a dragon's body. Okay, there's a dead dragon here. Dead dragon there. That's where I dropped the caskets. Caskets, okay. I probably should get that place unlocked because I did already pick up a couple of caskets. There's another port. Lupus said the upper district was abandoned. I wonder why. Yeah, this is giving ruins. Like, it looks flooded. Maybe this is where Carthea was. So the middle layer is abandoned because of either damaging or floods or something. This looks the Capitol Hill Noble district maybe. It's very much alive. Oh, that's a giant statue. I could really tell that's a statue. Helmet, hands on a sword. Veil of Glory. And then there's this portion of the map I should unlock maybe? Nightmare Kelpie. There's an actual Kelpie in the game. I feel like I should unlock that. That's the rest of this island anyways, but maybe it'll be jumping the gun if I go there. You don't look... Okay, oh, you're from Huailong. Look at the dragon. So you're also a tourist. Huailong. What about you guys? They're probably from Huailong too. Is it pronounced Huailong? I don't know. Wait, give me a second. Pronunciations are always kind of like weird. Regions. Huang? Huang. Huanglong. Huai. Yeah, it's probably Wang. Huang. Huang? Huanglong.
上の町はどうして廃墟になったんだ？
ラグーナで発生した最初の黒潮のせいだ。
Happy family
黒潮は知ってる
moment.
よな。
ああ、知ってる。
リスクを回避するため町を移転したんだよ。
Further up. Yeah, so maybe that district got attacked. This is because of the dark tide. That makes sense. This is water. They got flooded and then it stayed because, you know, it got trapped within the walls. Or hear me out. This bottom section didn't exist yet. So this used to be the poor district, and then there's Capitol Hill. Dark tide happened, flooded this area, so they built lower instead. Right? It got abandoned and got destroyed, so to rebuild this, they just expanded outwards. Like so. And part of the city wall is broken too over here. And here too, so it's not as secure as it looks like. Interesting. Also, casket, sonar, come on. That. Stonen's casket. Ooh. Oh, that's a cool looking Echo. Look at the buffness on that dude. Give him like Hulkbuster. Unless this is an actual gladiator. No, it's a Discord. There's the Discord mark. Or yeah, the tacit Discord mark. Damn, okay. I want one of you guys. Very similar to the Order of the Deep's, you know, Guardians. I eventually get to probably fight one and collect it. Hopefully. Marco. Matthias. Eric. Numeric. Darius? Drusus. Yeah, very traditional Italian, or not Italian, like European Greek Rome names. I didn't manage to get the teleport, it was down below. Shoot, I'm gonna trigger this, aren't I? I could, you know, I could still fly up here, right? The teleport is this way? Nope, wrong way. Back this way. Thank God for wings. Okay. Let's get a good vantage point to fly up again, so I don't waste stamina. Toward the wall, up we go. This is part of the treasure hunting thing, so I can get a couple of chests out of the way before it locks out. Aha, knew it. 300 more points and I level 60. Let's go. Griffin's Fortress, I feel the near. Okay, it's a nursery rhyme. If I don't do the full combo, it you just do this infinitely. I think that's one of the techs that you can use with Augusta. You don't have to waste the Griffin. Button mashing, yes, you'll eventually waste the Griffin, but if you could time it, you could abuse it. It has good crowd control. You could switch out and do it again. Oh yeah, definitely. This is definitely the old district. It looks abandoned and destroyed. Yeah, this has something to do with the Dark Tide. They messed this place up hard. And they had to traverse, they have to rebuild on the lower level. Ooh, dancing. Okay, they have the Vitamin dancers here too. Oh, it can't be in the middle. Oh wow, this is harder than the one in Laguna. Okay, don't be in the middle. Know where they start, at least. I had to use the dodge mechanic while I'm frozen. Okay. Two, one. Okay. Ooh, they're really making it tighter. Smaller locations freeze things. Even dodging, the perfect dodge animation kind of moves you forward. You could actually accidentally dodge outside of the ring. Painful. Hello, Tacit Discord. Is this the bathhouse? This is giving bathhouse vibes. Why would they abandon such a nice looking bathhouse? Shame. Yeah, the city's pretty much empty. Yes, touch the sword. Isn't here, but she was maybe. Oh. Hercules.
セブンヒルズの英雄たちが狩りに出かけるとき、道の両側に立つ像は彼らの帰還を見守っていたんだな。
Or, you know what's better? I think I like the Greek pronunciation of Hercules better. Hercules is the Roman pronunciation, I believe. It's Heracles in Greek, or is it the other way around? Either way, I'm gonna, if it's just pronounced Heracles, and then you just replace with TE, that's Terracles or Teocles.
ここはセブンヒルズの旧市街地だったんだ。
Old district.
危険だから普段は通らない方がいいぜ。でも挑戦好きなセブンヒルズ人はあえてここで残像を買ったりするわけさ。
Okay, okay. I'm gonna actually fly back there. Grab that. Oh! Oh, we unflood it! That was such a giveaway, so... The fact that the teleport is down there... Sometime in this quest line, we're gonna unflood this district. That's such a... on the nose. They should have hit that a little bit more, or make it not glow. So that we don't know that we unflood this. But now that I see that, I'm like, okay, we drain the water. Either this becomes habitable again, or we just face like a lot of like a lot of discords just spawn in. Like a good place to hunt. It's echoes. Pretty on the nose when you show it like that, though. Blind chest finding here. Very, very abandoned still, with maybe like there's that one event quest over there or side quest. 2 side quests. Is it? Oh, there's an underground. Okay, okay. Kind of eerie when you see it abandoned like this, even though it's still in great condition. At least this portion, and then there's over here that's flooded by water. Ooh, okay, some of the tacit discord, you know. Coral? Maybe it was a lot more flooded back then. This looked like this was also underwater too, like with the rust and the coral growing off of it. Maybe it was a lot more flooded than it is now. Like even this part was flooded. The old district. Hold the elevator. Have a funny feeling something's back here. We just check. Nope, just wall. Nope, memories are coming back. And again, the reason why I call her Carthathea, Japanese pronunciation, they add an extra syllable. English, and I think just standard pronunciation, it's Carthea. Carthea. So is this the past or this is the present? I can't get a gauge on whether this is like old timeline, and we're just witnessing from a third-person perspective, and we're just technically following Carthea's past vision. We think it's like present. Yeah, no, you should have known Lupa already. That cutscene doesn't make sense now. There's a weird timeline discrepancy here. I think they're trying to mask it that we're following Carthea. But I think we're just retracing steps from her past. Tidal blight. Stop autoplay. Or like corruption, depending on what has been corrupted. Okay, so the tidal blight is an after effect of the dark tide, which makes sense. The dark tide is the water, and then it recedes, and then the corruption from the that really dank water or wherever it is spreads to like the area afterwards, which grows coral. Like it solidifies almost. It's not actually like water. It's maybe like a sludge, or like a sockwood, and if it's left to like solidify, it becomes coral. Mm-hmm. Okay, no, this is present. Jesus. Okay. That makes it harder for my theories. So, this is Carthea right after we saved her. Right. So this is not in the past. This is more recent times. But Carthea freed Lupa. She saw the transformation. How does she not recognize this person right here unless she's trying to play coy? Right? That cinematic cutscene, we saw her breaking the crystal, freeing Lupa, and a very, very contained dark tide flowed right after.
セブンヒルズの状況がつかめていません。何が起きたのか覚えている範囲で話してくれませんか？
All of Septimont is clouded in mist? No, it's not.
あんた。私はカルテジア、ラグーナの。
She did share his name. She's lying to us.
ラグーナの放浪騎士です。
放浪騎士か。
There's the dragons that she fought off before. Ooh, a new coral one. Okay. Coral sage? It has like a turtle shell on its back.
大丈夫です。私にお任せください。私が切り伏せます。
Give me a play test, please.
私の町へようこそ。ここはカンピドーノの丘、グリフォンの岩上だ。
I don't like this. I don't like this. This should be in ruins. If we're following Carthia, in its recent times, this shouldn't be like this unless they built really, really quickly before I entered this place. And there's Lupa advertising a drink.
長い間闘技の試合で成績を残すセブンヒルズ人にとって力と支配は切っても切り離せない。だからこそ貴族闘技は人材発掘と経済活性化の二重の役割を担ってる。闘技をファミリーが力ある後継者を育てられなければ狩り場で残像を借りだからもし権力の上にあぐらをかいていると莫大な公演金を支払い破産してここを去る羽目になる。
Makes sense.
力が物を言うわけだ。きっと数えきれないほどの戦いをくぐり抜けてきた。ほとんどのセブンヒルズ人にとって闘技は単なる競技活動じゃない。貴族も平民も平等に参加する。
So a commoner could become a noble could become a commoner after losing too many times. Okay. In a sense, it's brutal, but seems fair. Everybody gets a chance. But I'm still on that. I'm still on that notion that this is not right.
喝采を浴びて最もついてこられなかったやつは
Nothing in the shadows. Okay, she's word playing. She's word playing. She knows more than she's letting on. Level 60. Okay, okay. Should I ascend now? I was gonna keep it to 60 or world level 6 anyway, so maybe ascending now is not a good time. I do get 60 out of it, but I could do that whenever. Not gonna lie. Where's the Ascension quest? Yeah, I'm not gonna do that. I'm gonna let that pass. It's good to know that I'm level 60 now, which is nice. I can get these guys to level 90. No one's ready to become 90 yet though, so there's no point. You get the bundle, that's free. Hold up, there's 65? Wait, this continues? 60 is not the max? Oh god. 60s, you only need to get the 60 to get the final ascension. Okay, this goes all the way to 90. That's different from Genshin. Or 80. It's massively different from Genshin. Okay. We get caskets for wave plates. Wishing, premium wishing, and premium wishing. 5. Jesus. 15. Oh, that's a lot. That's a lot of caskets. Or solvents. I could abuse that, that's for sure. Nice, 10. Okay, jumping back to what we just saw with Carthia. So, Lupa was here. On the steps, place in ruins, feeling, you know, down under dumps. Carthia walked through here. This place shouldn't look like this. And again, it is in the real time. We're following Lupa, or Carthia. This place should not look like this. So everything in ruins, no people to be seen. I feel like the Thurendian is doing some illusion stuff, which doesn't make sense. People, no, they were trading with Laguna City. Okay, let me think about this. Let me think about this. Septimont was a thing before we saved what's her face, Carthia, and fixed the problems in Laguna. Septimont should have still been stable enough to be a city-state, and was receiving visitors and traders, traders. From like even like the Black Shore and Huilong, or Jinzhou. I'm just gonna say Jinzhou City, because Huilong is all of this, but Jinzhou and the main city. So Jinzhou, Black Shore, Laguna. They all know Septimont is still a city-state. Should still be functioning in some degree. I think maybe the current Septimont is just this location over here. But Carthia said all of Septimont was covered in a shroud of mist, which, you know, that is pretty much the dark tide, similar to the Nimbus clouds, and the Leviathan, or the Thurendian. So the Thurendian is still a threat. So many questions. I'll let it play out, but I am sussed of what's going on right now. Really sus. With such a sunny place, how is this place covered in mist? And how is Carthia not affected? Unless... Go to the location of the mountain. What was that quest? All the peaks. I'll let that... Hear my revenge story in the Peak of Prestige. Visit the cable cars for more details. Hey, they got the cats here cooking, let's say. Nice. Even pizza's still a Umesita specialty. No new recipes, though. My chef level is still pretty shit. Yeah, I'm probably never gonna get those asteroids ever. Good source of asteroid if you're down bad, but I'm definitely not gonna do that. See your recipes. What do you got for sale? You got Solus, pancakes, a bunch of recipes. Okay, get everything. Oh, she's bowing. Nice. Oop, there's 2 more recipes that I need. Thank you. Huh? Oh, I walked into the cutscene. Like 2 steps away. Jeez.
おかみセット2つ大盛りでそれとアニマエポティオ2本
Endorsed by Lupa.
ルパ選
聞いたか彼女はラッシュブランチ
手はいはいみんなルールは覚えてるわよね闘技場の外さご飯が
おかみは相変わらず
シルバーを蹴ったあなたの方が元気でしょあの取り分じゃいつ抜けてもおかしくないと
そうとも言えないぜいろいろ
それでこの人が噂の新しい相棒なのなかなか頼りになりそうね
I toot my own horn. Most dependable in all of Solaris.
なら大会でしっかり活躍してもらう残念だけどルパ広告のインパクトが強かったせいかアニマエポティオは売り切れちゃったのよ
売り切れだって
アニマエポティオって
Energy drink. Yeah, I saw that passing by. Like, really hard not to see Lupa's image in that.
私がイメージキャラクターをしてる飲み物だ数ある広告の中でも珍しく本当に美味しいんだ
A beetle behind my head? What was that?
私は仕事を選んでたから品質に問題はないぜただこんなもんかってレベルのものが次は絶対アニマエポティオを飲ませてやるそうだあんたの話も聞かせてくれ
Let's tell them. Okay, the Black Shore is a secret organization, so we shouldn't talk about Black Shore stuff. The best I could probably tell the story, if given the option, is saving Jinzo and the Sentinel. And maybe Laguna City. That one's not as like secretive too.
レコード
試合の映像が記録されてるんだ中でも現総督オーガスタのレコードが一番人気だ彼女は4年前全ての対戦相手を倒して一躍有名になったその後でも歴代のチャンピオンより私はミアのレコードが好きでな
And Mia's.
なんていうか一言で表すと彼女は純粋なんだレコードを見ているだけで闘技そのものを楽しんでるのが伝わってくる
今回の大会で彼女と当たる
それは無理だな彼女は何十年も
Years ago,
裏賭博に巻き込まれたとかチームマネージャーのプレッシャーに耐えられなくなってセブンヒルズをなあもうすっげ
So Mia left Septimont. She could have settled in Laguna. I don't remember hearing anything about the name Mia anywhere. But there is a couple of like story stuff that I did not pay attention to while in Laguna. Easily missable if it was tied to a side quest.
ホテルレオニダスここはセブンヒルズに来る旅行者たちにとって
Leonidas Hotel. Nice name for a hotel, Leonidas. Grab this.
進むのだ
Let's visit the shops though too. There's a couple of things I might be able to pick up now that I'm in Septimont. I could pick up maybe the flowers that are for sale usually. Let's see. Oh, they share the same store. Okay, as Laguna. I already bought out the asteroid out of this place. Where's the flower seller? Maybe it's this one? The general store? Oh yes, the beetle. Mech beetle. The silver helmet. Those are some big swords and big shields. Jesus. Okay, size difference. Come on, scale it. Yeah, they do have it. Okay, they do have at least 15 of the flowers that I need. Booyakasha. Abyssal Solvent increases Echo skill damage by 50%. Ooh, Echo skill. That seems powerful. 50%. Resistance, resistance, synthesis. Okay, I got the flowers. That's what's important. Augusta, what do you got? Can you do anything with these flowers? Nope. I could have done this if I wanted to. Is it worth it to get the weapon? That is a chunky amount of base attack. 5 short, 13 short. Use more crit damage, I'm not gonna lie. Crit rate, no crit damage. Also, is it... I don't know what her scaling is. I know she has double attacks on the ones. Oh, I messed up. I don't have a 3-piece here. I could afford a 3 here somewhere. Crown of Valor. Hold up! Wait a minute. Crown of Valor is only a 3-piece, right? 1, 2, 3, and then I went double Electro. Electro. Thundering Void? Give me a second. I'm gonna see what her build is. How did I mess that up? Okay, yeah, no. I built that without remembering how to do WuWa. Right. I quickly went to the depot. Where's Augusta? Two-piece sovereign. Oh no, I am doing it properly. 4, 3, 1, 1, 1. Even though I could fit 2 more, technically. I did do it properly. No, I messed up. I was supposed to do Electro bonus damage as well. I'm supposed to double down on the Electro. Let's see if I could roll crit damage on 1. I have to get rid of this. This gave me crit rate though. And heavy bonus damage. Those are some good stats, I'm not gonna lie, but since it only gave 18, a 3-star probably gives more attack, but I could do Electro. Give me a second. A 3-piece. Oh, do we even have enough to upgrade it to 25? No, I'm short. I'll probably feed this one. I have to. As much as I like the stats on it, I'm gonna have to feed it. 24. Close enough. It's close enough. Yeah, that's a chunky amount of electro damage in comparison. But damage instead though, hello, and heavy bonus, that's good. I did take a hit to crit rate. But I get crit rate via Shorekeeper and I think the weapon? No, it's one of her stats. She gives crit rate from something. Yeah, she gains a shield, and then her echo set gives crit rate. Nope, crit damage. Where am I getting the crit rate from? Is it this? More crit damage. Oh, it's supposed to be her SO2 that gives crit rate. Rip. 60's okay. Yo, Kick, welcome back. Welcome back. Huh. Okay, I need to get some extra echoes. I could probably, if I'm lucky, I could roll crit rate on this last tune. If I'm lucky. If I'm lucky. If I could get at least a little bit more crit rate, that'd be good. Yeah, okay, so Augusta should be hitting harder now, since I actually have a proper Electro build. Let's go. Okay, I feel stronger already. Okay, so I entered Septimont, so you weren't there. You could watch the VOD. I think it's still on YouTube, the VOD where I did the conclusion of Rimasita and the Avino. You know, the quest. Oh, it was peak. You were right, Tick. You, No Visor, and Knight. The conclusion of Raguna or in Avino, this fight and the cutscenes were chef's kiss, which is funny because we're in Italy, so I'm doing the fingers too. Yeah, chef's kiss. Very peak, very cinematic. This alone wants me to pull for Carthia, right? Funny enough, I have echoes already for Carthia. I'm pre-saving, pre-farming for Carthia. So Rover, I built Rover's set for Carthia. The typical 4-4-1-1-1 Carthia set. So you got crit rate and crit damage. You have HP, HP, and HP. I still have to build this, but since I don't have Carthia yet, I don't mind leaving this out. But these are the HP stats. This is gonna be. I'm gonna put this on Carthia when I get her eventually, whenever that happens. But yeah, and the good thing about me wanting Carthia, I could do a practice run on Chia. Because Chia has Carthia, and I was able to like practice some of her combos, and I absolutely love it. Yes, I'm currently... Something happened in Septimont. I saw a flashback of Carthia meeting Lupa, and some things are not adding up. No spoilers alert, but I have sus on what's happening with Septimont right now. Septimont is not what it seems, apparently. Yeah, but the Carthia, you do the heavy attack, basic attack spam, into a skill, into a plunge, into a burst. Pretty standard setup. And then you do the... Oh, I didn't do it in time. And then you do the burst. And it's the small things. You know what's cool about the burst? The line. The line affects the world. Like, you literally see where you cut the world in half, or where you make the line. I love how it stays there. So, I want to do her super in some, like, weird places where you just cut the buildings, and I just want to see the line just stay there. That's one thing I like about WuWa. It has interactions, like the supers, they do weird mechanics on the open world. Not Augusta, Amith. Have you seen Amith's super? It's insane. I'm trying to do as much as I can. Like the title says, I'm a full day of WuWa. I started at 8. I'm gonna eat lunch, but I'm not gonna end off stream like I did last time. I'm gonna continue. I'm probably just gonna cook food and keep playing. So where I left off was I saw a flashback of the city in Carthia. I thought we were chasing Carthia's past, like Carthia in the past, before we saved her, visited Septimont and found Lupa, but no, Carthia specifically said she got saved recently, you know, meaning she interacted with Rover, so this is right after all of this. Saving Carthia, and then she came here, so that confirmed that we're currently chasing her and it's happening in real time. What doesn't make sense is, when I saw the cutscene when we appeared here, the city was in ruins, which doesn't make sense, because if we're chasing Carthia and it's recent, let's say like a couple of weeks, how did the ruins of this place become so lively? It's very sus. Very sus. And the key thing here was Carthia said all of Septimont was covered in mist. Does it look like it's covered in mist? I don't think so. So something's going on. Either Carthea saved Lupa and saved the city and we're just catching up to her, or the Thurendian is doing something nutty. Remember, this the Imperator Sentinel is dead. The Sentinel is dead. She passed on. And Carthea technically has her powers now. Same with Rover. But the Thurendian is still a problem. The Thurendians can't die. They just could be put away for a bit or sealed. But I feel like the Thurendian is doing something nutty here. Yeah, it's very sus. Like the mist. I don't see it misty. Carthea was chasing something else. And we're either experiencing like a parallel world or this is all an illusion. Remember, the Thurendian, the whale, likes to work in the background. They like to make things fake. They like to corrupt people. This could be all fake. But it doesn't make sense because there's also Ragunans here. There's some Ragunans. There's some people from Jinzo City. I don't think the whale could fake Jinzo City people and the Black Shore agents that are here, so I don't know what's going on. The timeline and how we're chasing Carthea, I don't know how far back we're witnessing Carthea's memories. It feels recent, but it also could be like a couple of months, in a sense. Since I'm playing the story back to back, it seems more recent, but I feel like Carthea was gone for like months. Yes, that's what I'm trying to find out, but I have theories. A couple of my old theories were already dashed out because some of the cutscenes. It's very interesting. I love it. It's throwing me all over the place. Where I'm like, okay, what if it means this? Oh no, it proved me wrong. Which means maybe it's this, and it's proving me wrong. I love getting proven wrong. Ooh, double caskets. Hello. Love the double caskets. But besides that, since I'm in Septimont, I could also, you know, farm and build Augusta fully since I'm in a region. I picked up a couple of flowers already from the shop. I am ready to ascend to level 7, maybe after the quest, when I'm doing, like, let's say when I eat lunch, I will do this soul ascension. I'll rank back down to world level 6. Because I feel like world level 7 with not a fully built team is going to be too hard. So I'll rank up, then rank back down world level. So that I could get at least maybe Augusta to level 90 since I'm in her region. Amith has to stay at level 80 since I'm not in her region yet. Yeah, I think Augusta is going to be my first level 90 or maybe even the Rover. We'll see. She's the most built character that I have. She's at 888 across the board. Minus her intro skill, but that's not important, so I feel like getting her to like level 10 is a good safety net in terms of damage. Yeah, on to the hotel. Hey, how you doing, Kick? How are you doing on this lovely Friday afternoon? Or, no, it's still in the morning. It's lunchtime. Ooh, this is a fancy hotel. Damn. Okay, let's not mention the Black Shores because I'm being secret agent with the Black Shores. Aibo. I want to see the view. If they allow us to like explore the hotel room, I want to take a photo on the balcony. Which is weird. Okay, no, I got another theory. If this is all fake, what does that make Augusta? Is Augusta a fake person too? But she's a playable character. Yeah, I'm confused. How does Lupa and the Thurendians affect this and some of the playable Septimont characters? Septimont characters are Lupa, Augusta and Yuno.
私は胸を張って
Are they real or are they fake?
闘技が好きだって言えんのかその通りだ、私の運命は私のものだ。明日は準決勝だ。
Semifinals. Okay, we get to fight one more battle before we get to the finals, which is nice. Kind of sucks we don't get to pick our own echo.
おやすみ、相棒。
Oh, but did the insanity turn? Okay, about just what just happened. We saw the cutscene. Okay, I'm gonna keep saying this again. We saw the cutscene when we first enter Septimont of Carthea freeing Lupa from the coral. And we know that's not the past because of what just happened recently. We know it's the most recent memory. So Lupa was trapped in coral. She's part of the Dark Tide. That form of hers is very reminiscent to Carthea. Carthea and Florides. Lupa might be another, I don't know, avatar, resonator for the Thurendian? Even though the Thurendian can only have one avatar, or resonator. But we saw that the person that Lupa transformed into was a gladiator, and they had coral growing out of their heads. So she was definitely corrupted. So many questions, but preliminaries, finals, special qualifiers, we already know about that. Daily scoop. Yesterday they ran into Lupa, she chose a different partner, yada yada yada. We read that. Traveler's Guide to Septimont. Cliff Harbor, Coliseum Ondos, cable cars. Thermes Baths. Thermes Baths. Oh, okay. Okay, we already know where this is from. So we're having a dream about Frolova, or maybe even... No, it's Frolova. Those are the spider lily flowers that Frolova always carries. What is she doing in my dreams? Yep, there she is. Oh, she changed her hairstyle. Carnival. Okay, so she is technically interacting with us. She's actually messing with us right now. Oh, she's controlling our dreams. Hmm.
この舞台で再会できて嬉しいわ、漂白者。奔放で美しく、どこまでも栄光を追い求める都市国家。ラグーナと比べて、セブンヒルズの景色はどう？
It's nice. I like the theme, but again, too many questions about what's real and what's not real. Cut the chatter. Where's Carthea? What did you do?
やはりあなたは彼女のためにここへ来たのね。どうやらあの特別な共鳴者はとても大切な存在みたいね。焦る必要はないわ。ゆっくり落ち着いて話をしましょう。ここでは誰も私たちの邪魔をできない。私の同僚はこの地で語り継がれる英雄。
Yeah, she's talking about Cristofo. The snake.
あなたが探している人にも、あなたが感じ取ったセブンヒルズ
In his tapestry, yeah, Cristofo is doing something here. Jesus, we're gonna see how powerful Cristofo is.
偏愛ね。
You know, the Fractuses. I haven't seen them any camps of theirs yet, but I haven't explored the island as much. So maybe they have like a hidden camp.
勇気、慈愛、期待、絶望、そして狂気は 試練を乗り越え物語の英雄となるに足るものかしら。読んでみて。この物語があなたの心を動かすことを願うわ。私から得たいであろう答えを。
Better not be a trick, Philova. I'll find you. I'll end you.
敵対するばかりでは単調な学習者になってしまう。それはあまりにも退屈だわ。
I'll make it look like an accident. Philova. But again, she does join our team. I know it's... I can't really avoid those certain spoilers where I see playable characters. Like, when they become playable... Oh, whoa, 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 whoa! Oh, dang. I wanted to pause on that.
もう一度聞くぞ、フローバー。あんたはセブンヒルズで何を企ん
There's
で
that cutscene. Carthea facing off the
なぜ
Dark Tide Lupa. That last cutscene we haven't seen yet. Lupa in the water, looking corrupted. That hasn't happened yet.
ただ物語の展開を少し早めたかっただけ。あなただけじゃない。あの塔から出てきた聖女も彼が描いた運命の中にいる。
That he spun, yeah. He's talking about is she talking about Christopho or the Thurendian? I feel like maybe what's happening, Christopho separated either me into a story world or separated Carthea into a story world. We know how like the Tacit Discords and the Lament could technically make parallel situations happen. It's not above, you know, WuWa's story mechanics, how a fake thing could be real. We know about the dream stuff. Dreams could become reality with some of those weird events, like the dream cats and all that stuff. So I feel like Christopho is doing some weird gimmick in his powers. I don't know, I don't at least understand Christopho's potential and in what he does. He likes storytelling, meaning he probably set up a story for either Rover or Catathea when they entered Septimont, separating us. We're maybe seeing two different versions of Septimont, and they're colliding. We don't know which one is real yet, but whatever happens in the story that Christopho set up, whatever ending either Carthathea or Rover get into, maybe that becomes reality, right? I could see that being Christopho's big plan and his, like, you know, his storytelling obsession. Where do we let Septimont be the Septimont in Carthathea's world? Or do we let it become the one that Lupa and Rover are seeing? Flourishing. Lively city. Does Lupa get corrupted by the Thurendian, become that weird gladiator? Or does she break free from her fate, which we already know she breaks free from her fate. She becomes a playable character. Again, hard not to see the spoiler in playable character reveals, especially as a catching up character or catching up player. Philova becomes our teammate, Lupa becomes playable and not corrupted when she does her mechanics. But they're all theory. They're all theories, and I'm more concerned about getting to there. I like the in-betweens. I know with some of these moments, I know vaguely the ending. It's the journey that I want. I want those questions answered. But not by people, not by spoilers, but just by playing the game and enjoying it. Yeah, see? Greater the tale. So there's two protagonists currently in Christopher's story. Blessed Maiden, Rover. Who gets to lead the story, yet to emerge? Every actor has their assigned role. Yeah, see, no, that's Christopho's ending. It's not fate. Christopho is setting it up so that it happens, but we could definitely beat Christopho's plan. as much as Christoffel feels like he could predict the future and, you know, make things happen his way, we're not going to allow it to happen. This is why I hate the Fractuses. They feel like they know it all. The Fractuses feel like they're know-it-alls. Like they want to let the lament happen. They're doing these weird plans in the background. And they're feeling like, oh yeah, this was meant to be. No, you're trying to set it up like that, but you'll definitely be able to like be stopped. I stopped Scar. I stopped Frolova from the Carnival. I'll definitely stop Christoffel.
残された時間はもしあなたが彼女を殺し物語の主人公になれば結末を変えられるわ。
Exactly. Christoffel feels like he's in control of Rover, like he's like guiding Rover. He feels like he's like the storyteller. He's all powerful like that. Nah, we're gonna prove him wrong. We're gonna beat his story, and then we're gonna beat Christoffel's butt. Like we're gonna like, hey. Just no. We did that with the... Okay, here's a funny thing. There's what Frolova's saying right here. And we're trying to end Lupa to change the fate. That's exactly the story we just played with Carthethia. We're supposed to kill her and save and kill the Thorendian, stop the Dark Tide. We screwed over that plan and we could do it again. We could absolutely do it again for Lupa. Spiral? Nah. Frolova, you do not know who you're messing with. You and Christoffel both. Mm-mm.
どうするかはあなたの自由よ。誰もがその自由をどんなに狂った幻想にもモチーフと原型が存在するわ。この物語は同じ。必ず元となるものがある。
Even its creator? Says you. Do you even know what happened with Carthethia?
慎重に判断して漂白し、あなたが演じる物語の結末楽しみにしているわ。
It's these story tropes that I like to like stick it to them. Stick it to Oh, it's a real book. Okay. Okay. See? It is a split. It's a split timeline. Look at that. I knew it. So, based on the lining, three things are happening simultaneously, but in the future tense. So Doomsday, Lupa becomes this by the Dark Tide, based on Christoffel's book. This is Christoffel's script. This is him making it. He's like, okay, Lupa brings out the Dark Tide. This is the cutscene we saw when we first entered Septimont, which was Lupa being used for an experiment, and then Carthethia do like a final showdown. And we're in this timeline because it revolves around the rover. So Carthethia or Lupa meets nobody. Lupa meets Carthethia. Lupa meets the rover. And depending on who wins or what story elements happen, it leads to one of these. But being the main character and having our own power that nobody understands that we're freaking the arbiter of all things. We could actually maybe merge all three of these together to make our own script, and Christoffel's gonna be pissed. We reunite with Carthea, so that brings both of those timelines together. Even though timeline is not the best word because it's playing by Christoffel's book, so it's actually not time, it's something else. But I'm gonna use timeline for now because it makes it easier to understand. But yeah, the timelines in that book that Christoffel was writing, or has written, because he already knows the ending that he wants. We meet up with Carthea. We merge these two together, from the depths of the sea and the Wolf's Companion. We merge these two together. And then we possibly have to fight a fake Lupa. I don't want to like say the word fake, but like the ones who failed to meet anybody and it was fully corrupted. This Lupa. We fused the Lupas together, kind of like we did with Carthethia, and we make our own ending. Gotta go early? No problem, Kick. Again, you can always rewatch my reactions via the VOD on my channel. So you can see my reactions. It's always there. It's permanent. As much as it's better to watch it live, at least you could watch it on your own time. But hey, thanks for stopping by. Enjoy your Friday afternoon / morning / weekend. Catching more with more WuWa in the future. We'll see. Maybe I'll get caught up by the end of today if I speedrun this. But again, thanks for stopping by. Peace out and stay awesome, dude. On with the story. Oh, they bow to me. Yes. Oh, are they bowing because I'm Augusta? Is that a thing? Or do they bow to anybody? I am technically right now the M4.
フローバの言葉が全て真実だとは思わない。しかし、ルパたちの一瞬だけ、ルパの姿が見知らぬ少女に置き換わちょっと不気味な夢を見ただけだ。
I also feel like the Thurendian is helping Christoffel set up this weird fake world / fake narrative. Maybe because it fits in line with the Thurendian's plan. So the Thurendian teaming up with the Fractuses, which is their whole goal anyways. I think the Thurendian feels like, oh yeah, this is a good opportunity to mess with people. A Crucisaur. Peddler. A very drunk Tada. They're from the Troop of Fools. Maybe he's okay. He's from a Troop of Fools who managed to survive the penitent's sale. Oh, Pilgrim's Sale. Wound up in Septimont and became a gladiator. That's cool. He's a survivor. Genesis. Planica. Are you the... Okay, that guy's like saying... I might be Lupa's lover. Liking the music, it's very hyped for this occasion. We got Lupa fans, super fans. Any fans for the Rover? Did we get to see a Rover banner anywhere? God, they actually look so cool. Okay, even though they're not main characters, a cosplay of the gladiator with that kind of like dark blue and the rusted gold looks really, really cool. You wouldn't miss this for the world. Am I gonna fight as Rover, or do I get to finally play as a test of Lupa? And here comes the lady of the hour, Augusta. The big bad herself, the undefeated, the M4 of Septimont. Oh, look at the aura she's eluding! Jesus!
世は再びここに立つ。だがグラディエーターとしてではない。開幕を告げる。
I'm gonna let this autoplay.
諸君らは皆古くから栄光に満ちる都市にとってこの闘技がどのような意味を持つのか理解し力を
Oops, accidentally sped that
勝利
up.
の暁へ。海を渡った我々の地には生への渇望、運命に立ち向かう勇気、そして戦い
Not gonna lie, I like my timeline better. Augusta's real. We get like a lively city. We're teaming up with WuWa.
栄光を貪っていては
Screw
いずれ
Doomsday.
全てを失う。
Screw Carthethia trying to like save the city after Doomsday or prior
その
Doomsday.
勇敢を持ってセブンヒルズに敬意と忠誠を示せ。この大会で新たな英雄が誕生することを期待している。
Let the battle begin. Oh yeah, exactly. Ooh, what the hell's that thing? That is a giant oarfish. And it's programmed somehow. Interesting. I think that's the giant monitor.
さあ相棒絶対に勝つぞ。
Come on, give me Lupa. Give me Lupa. Or I could fight as Augusta. That'd be cheating. Fight as the M4 herself.
試合の準備はよろしいでしょうか。
But I'm gonna get this moment to like put food in the oven. It is already lunchtime. So pre-planning this. I will continue streaming while eating lunch. Unlike last time. Okay, food is in the oven. Give that 20 to 25 minutes before I pick it up, but I'll still be here. Let's begin with this fight. I feel like I could end this in 2 minutes, can take. Unless it's a back-to-back fight where I have to do like multiple rounds, but I feel like it wouldn't do that. We're in the finals already, so maybe this is like one fight and then we move on. Come on, give me Lupa. Oh, she gets a bigger wolf this time around, and I get a Vitamin Dancer. Vitamin Dancers are OP. Let's open up with the burst to juggle them. Break them, fly in the air again, get the heals. Fly in the air, boop, boop, boop. Juggle them, do the sword combo. Break them first, then burst. Okay, I can't juggle them permanently. Come on, juggle them. Hey, oh. Ooh, something happened. They were not dead yet. Oh, cinematic. Oh, Lupa, what, whoa. The inverted tower. Okay. Betrayal? That was not her intent, though.
怯な手を本当にムカつくやつらだ
Is she self-aware of her position? Maybe she's self-aware of her like split timelines. That'd be weird. That'd be messed up. She knows she gets corrupted. So she probably also knows each different timeline at the simultaneously. That would suck. Knowing that, okay, in one timeline, she's currently screwed over, the Doomsday one, while also simultaneously living the Carthathia one.
嘆かわしいことに腐敗さっきの試合でシルバファミリーは不正を行った。申してみよ。
That's a big accusation, Lupa.
この槍はシルバファミリーに入ったばかりの頃、当主のユリアにもらったものだ。
Ooh, okay. There she was. So we have a face for Julia Silva now.
まさか細工されてるなんて思わなかったぜ。だってけどよ、さっきの試合中、槍が意志を持ったかのように。
Is that true?
それで証拠？別に調べてもらっても構わないわ。ルパシルバファミリーの後押しを得てシルバファミリーに恐れるものはない。過去の試合で常に上位に食い込みポイントを保持してきたわ。一方ファミリーという後ろ盾を失ったあなたはこの局面を利用して
I'm pretty sure Augustus would like, yeah, be impartial at least. Oh, he's smiling. Ooh, Aino makes an appearance. Or not Aino, you know. You know. Okay, Jesus, you know. I know you could float, but come on, that's a hard drop. Hard fall. Okay, give us some backstory on Yuno.
あの子はユウのセブンヒルズのサトシの女だ。でも珍しいのは普段は
Priestess of Septimont.
総督のオーガスタがいる時だけちょっと
Who can foretell fate? Ooh, wait. At a personal cost and offer guidance. Wait. 7 months leader of the temple who could foretell fate. How is she? How is she affected by Christopher's storytelling? We know there's a doomsday scenario, so what happened to the priestess there? What happened to the ruined city of Septimont in Carcathia's version? Was the priestess able to fight back, or did she lose in those different timelines? I wonder if she's also self-aware too. That'd be weird. If Lupa and Yuno and maybe Augusta, because she trusts her priestess, are self-aware of the split storytelling and the parallel storytelling, that'd be freaky. Having that kind of knowledge is kind of like crazy. Hey, stop your whispering, Jesus.
シルバファミリーをセブンヒルズから追放しなさい。運命を垣間見るサトシの女はその一言で裁きを下せるほどの力を持ってんだ。でも言うのは歴代のサトシの女の中でもかなり過激な
She's kind of extreme.
力は別として
She's giving me
好かれてねえな。
Sundiri vibes. The way she flicked her hair, the way she's holding herself up, you know, is giving that really arrogant, but also, again, she can foretell the future, so it does stem from somewhere to be always right. If you could foretell the future, but her, you know, straight up, single word, guilty, banish them now, attitude. kind of jumping the gun, even if you are right. Let's see what Augusta does. Oh, she already gathered evidence beforehand.
有罪よ。これが神殿のハンコ。
ユリア・シルボー。この私。
Oh, already banished. Wow, way to make a brief appearance.
初めて軍島に上陸した者の一人。城や城壁を築いた功績。
Family means nothing if you betray them after X amount of time, so you gotta be careful.
そして数百年にわたりシルバファミリーのだが貴様はそんな栄光ある先祖の顔に泥を塗る。セブンヒルズを去れ。そして二度とこの地に足を踏み入れる。
Septimont the region or Septimont the city? Like where are they supposed to go? I'm not gonna lie. Where are they supposed to go?
仰せのままに総督。
Okay, she didn't get stabbed in the back like the real Julius Caesar. But she did get banished pretty quickly too.
まあまあだったわ。少なくともポイントのために教科書通りの技で守ってばかりの愚か者よ。異邦人か。二人ともせいぜい頑張って。
The hair flick. Again, she has that character archetype.
私とオーガスタを退屈させないようにね。
But you know that's not the last we're gonna see Julius or Julia Silva. We either meet them in a world quest, a side quest later on in the wilds, where they try to, you know, screw us over. They might be in this area that's currently blocked out. Because this is all of Septimont. Where would they go? They would probably go to this region if this is still part of Wimacita, right? It does have the false sovereign boss, so I'm pretty sure this is maybe like the banishment zone, possibly? Maybe? They have to go over here. They have to cross the waters, and they get like, you know, have to scrounge as exiles. Maybe that's their version of exiles. At least for Septimont. I don't think they exile people in Baguna. But Septimont definitely has exile-esque faction. For sure, after that stunt. And Carter is here too. How is he not banished? Did he just happen to like leave the house at the right time too?
シルバーファミリーはもうよりによって今日オーガスタが制裁を加えたのは君が
どうかな。少なくとも不正を働いたのはユリア自身だ。
いずれにせよ結果は変わらない。だがもし君が何も知らない被害者だったとしてもチームを勝っ
何が言いたい？
シルバーファミリーのラッシュブランチーズ出資は僕が手配した。その件で君が受ける被害は最小限
For the next year. He's trying to get a job.
いいぜ。だが今まで通りの取り分とはいかねえぞ、カート。
まったく。
Again, he's neutral though.
それにさっきまで見て見ぬふりしてたろ。待て、あんたのことだ。
オーガスタ総督、絶対の狩人にして我らの王が動く。これからセブンヒルズに吹き荒れる暴風に備えて。
I feel like Augusta has a big moment in how to save Lupa in this, at least in our timeline. If she doesn't exist in the Doomsday scenario and also the whatchamacallit, the Carthathea scenario, I wonder why. As powerful as she feels like in gameplay and how people like revere her, how does she not affect the outcome in those scenarios.
何度も数十年前セブンヒルズの腐敗は今よりもずっと深刻だったんだ。非業の死を遂げた総督が前に噂で聞いたが、闘技大会はセブンヒルズにとって大きな意味を持つ。
And what about Yuno? She could see the future, but it doesn't save her in the Doomsday scenario unless she doesn't exist in that scenario.
それにユーノはオーガスタ総督の有力な支持者。預言者の多くはカリバの聖殿に住み、けどよ、気まぐれなユーノは引きこもっちゃいない。戦士たちと月食の時に生まれたからか、歴代のサトシの女の中でも最も才能に恵まれてる。
Interesting.
あんたのおかげでユリアの小細工を回避でき
I
た
also
ぜ。
feel like Forlova and Christoffel giving me the book is supposed to, like, you know, make me doubt my decisions. I feel like my timeline is the real one. They managed to trap either Carthethia and a version of Lupa in the Doomsday scenario. And they're just tricking me. They're like thinking like, oh, this is what's to happen. Be careful your choices. Misleading me. I feel like this is the real Septimont. I'm gonna say that right now. I feel like this is the real Septimont. Carthea is in a weird version, trapped in the mist by the Thurendian, because her connection to the Thurendian.
フローバはルパがセブンヒルズに黒潮を引き起こすと言っていた。何か関係しているのか?
Yeah, see, we're doubting because of Forlova's, you know, words, especially Christopho's scenario from the book.
ルパ、その
構わないぜ。
It's red. It's giving practices.
おかしい。あのか。ルパ、あのユリアという人は。
いや、ユリアはラグーナの聖職者たちをかなり見下してるぜ。肩書きにこだわってるのも、自分が生粋のセブンヒルズ人であることをずっと誇りに思っているはずだ。
なるほど。
Oh, someone's sleepy. Someone's very eepy. Oh, she's gonna do the headrest thing. Of course. Gives me time to think. Okay. Connect the dots, Rover. Oh, she was paying attention somehow while asleep. And here comes the fans. Oh, she has hearts in her eyes. Look at that. They are starstruck.
シルバーファミリーの八百長についてルパ選手は気づかなかったのですか？それについて
言ってたじゃないか。ラッシュブランチーズはずっとグラディエーターを搾取してたんだ。まだ
もし明日君たちがチャンピオンになったら酒場ソリスで最も人気の物語になるだろう。
Oh, he's waiting to like write a story about Lupa.
わかった。静かにしてくれ。ゆっくり話を聞いてやる。でもセブンヒルズに来たばかりなんだ。あんましつこいとせっかく遠くから早く行け相棒。そこら辺で少し休んで。
Thanks for the assist, partner. Okay, here. Okay, let's just see any animations, any dialogue text above their heads. Nothing. Nope. It's on loop. Okay. Okay, they're taking selfies because it's like pretty much this is pretty much their version of a concert. So take as many selfies and photos as possible. No entry. Somebody from Laguna. Take the elevator. Wait, how am I supposed to get over there? Get to the stands? Are these people actually there? Or are they just backdrop. Yeah, they're just backdrop. I can't get there. Okay. At least it does feel alive.
進むのだ。さらに遠くへ。
Jules, are you guys good? I'm not going to talk to everybody. I know there's probably like some good flavor text, but ooh, maids, butler. Oh, they're from the Thing family, the Cantarella's family. I really hate pronouncing that name. The Filius family. Just Cantarella. This guy looks important. Karthus. Intel. Are you guys Blackshore? You guys look Blackshore. Just curious. They say I met a guy who was part of the Mortelli family, who's actually a Blackshore agent. They say they have a couple of agents in Septimont right now from the Blackshore. Let me see if I could find them. Who has a Blake Bloom? That's very obvious. I'm not sure if they make it obvious who's part of the Black Shore. Okay, these are Lupa superfans. Going up. I can't attack, but I could use my elemental skill, funny enough. Oh no, I can't. You locked me out. Okay, how many side quests do we have here? There's one here. I know there's one in the city too, or the broken part. Here. That's the hotel. Should I grab this? I feel like I'm gonna get there anyways, so there's no point in jumping the gun to getting that waypoint, but I feel like I should maybe grab this since it's right behind me. Right? Is the entranceway blocked? It's not. Okay, I'm gonna grab that. Yeah, it's very close by. The map is not to be trusted with distance. It's actually a very, very small map, which is nice. So things are closer than it seems compared to like other games with open world. Scaling is really, really close. I'll leave exploration for later. As much as I do want to explore this beautiful region. Peddler. They're taking pictures of the peddler. Tourists. Okay, I'm gonna go grab my food while I can. Is it on auto? It's not on auto.
さっきルパの武器には名式と黒潮に関連する周波数が現れた。ほんの一瞬だったけど。
Okay, I got my lunch now. I'll let it cool down. Let it cool down and all that stuff. I'm also gonna check the stream health while I'm here. Is everything okay? Is everything okay, Annie? YouTube stream length. Not too bad. It's a weekend, but again, since I'm doing a full day of stuff, whoever shows up, shows up. Damn, it's almost been 3 hours. This is gonna be an extra chunky stream. Hopefully it doesn't take up too much space on my memory. If I decide to download it and edit some moments.
彼女はファミリーの罠だとしか思っていない。
Also checking my phone health since it is draining my battery pretty hard. I'm gonna use it as the stream deck. 90%, I'm still good. I'm still good. Only bad part is I can't use my phone as a phone. Text messages, notifications, yada yada yada. Dinner plans. Okay. Okay.
フローバの同僚が持つ運命と物語を紡ぐ力は特定の人物の行く末に影響を与えることができるのだろうか。
Some people really have powerful fortes. I'm not going to deny that. That could either rewrite history, or not rewrite history, but rewrite reality. But it could be undone too. Like, whatever forte power people has, it's reversible. Reversible or cancelable. So whatever Christopher's power of storytelling, which is his whole gimmick, he made separate stories, and he could possibly, depending on if there's a condition, make it a reality, make it the real outcome of the timeline. But we could overrule it, overpower it, cancel it, all that stuff. So we'll see.
一人の人間が現実の運命を自由に操れるとは思えない。でなければ、ソラリスはとっくにフラクトステスによって完全に支配。
Exactly. See, I knew this. After she gave us the book and it showed the split timeline situation, I'm starting to understand Christopher's powers a bit more. There's conditions, there's limits.
もし現実ではないのなら手荒く解決してもいい。けど、もしここが現実なら、ルパに危害を加えてしまったら、やっぱり決勝戦でアーシノサが現れるのを待ち、カルテジアの手がかりを探した方がいい。ルパの体には名式の周波数だけでなく、カルテジアの周波数も一瞬現れ、その間にフラクトステスのメンバーが持つ共鳴能力の仕組みや制限を探ろ
う。ボス、そんなに苦しそうな顔して何か嫌なことでもあったの？
This has to be the real timeline. There's way too many people making an appearance. Bu Ling is real. So, Rover is in the real timeline. I don't know how Christopher managed to capture Carthathea of all people, but I feel like the reason why she went missing is she got captured.
僕ら、なぜここに?
Or maybe Bu Ling's Taoist exorcism kind of like powers cancel out Christopher's in some way, making her immune.
うちは旅行できてるからね。セブンヒルズといえば闘技大会だし、それは見た。
What? Googling what? Okay, she senses something. She's self-aware.
今のセブンヒルズは異常な状態にある。
Yeah, okay. She's an exorcist for a reason. She could also divine, like, what's going on here in Septimont. Good to be reassured.
どれくらい事情を知ってるんだ? 二度も俺の前に現れるなんて。
うちは感じることはできるけど、問題の核心まではつかめない。 ぼんやりとした感覚は伝わってくる。でもすぐに遮られちゃうんだ。でもこの窮地から抜け出すにはボスの力が必要なんだって確信したよ。
She's just caught in the crossfire somehow.
指紋の掟で多くは語れないけど、ここでボスを助けた方がうちにもメリットがあるし、流れを後
Oh,
押しする
there's
くらい
the
なら
3-hour
全然問題ない
notification.
はずだよね。
I'm streaming. Get out of here.
ほら遠慮しないでボス。これも何かの縁だし、まあ目に映るもの真偽定まらず、天と地これ鏡となる。
Let's see the parallel world that's happening right now. Maybe I could see into Karthathia's version of what's going on.
どう思う？もうすぐ準決勝だ。ミアは勝てるか？今回は調子が良かったけど、これも
Mia? I thought she already died. Or she already left.
俺は大金をつぎ込んだんだ。ジョンのやつが約束してたぞ。どんな手段を使ってでも。
John? That does not sound
ああ、ミアのマネージャーか。
Septimonian.
注目が集まってるせいで、オッズもすごいことになってるな。でも過去数回のチャンピオン。しかも彼女はラグーナからの移民だからな。
Maya's from Laguna. Interesting. So when she left, she probably went back to Laguna. I gotta find her. Maybe there's a follow-up after Septimont's story quest. I could backtrack into Laguna to see
何年も前に行方不明になったグラディエーターだ。
where Maya maybe settled down or, you know, wound up.
物語は3日後の決勝戦がラストだと言っていた。おそらく。東京の鈴が震えている。ある方向に進むと。
Okay, follow the bell. Can I equip it? It is equipped. I'm glad it's pointing. I can't hear perfectly. I can very hear a small chime, but I'm glad they already have the waypoint set up for me. Hmm.
ジョン、これで何度目だ？金に目がくらむ気持ちはわかるが、あの女はもう無理だ。
まあまあ、補填はしたじゃないですか。
The title alone is really bad. Manipulative.
それに毎回の試合で必ず叫んだり暴れたりするわけ。
こっちのストレスも考えろよ。決勝戦の相手はクラトスクスを入れて集客するつもりだぞ。俺だけ俺のチームにあんな役立たずがいたら勝てるもんも勝てないだろうが。
確かにミアの混乱はひどくなってますよ。
It feels like Maya's also self-aware that she's in either a story version of reality or things are playing out parallel. I told you this, having knowledge of parallel things happening of yourself in different like parallel timelines could cause people to go insane because you don't know what's real anymore. You become like, is this reality? Am I fake? You start questioning things.
この間なんて控室で泣いてたぞ。まったく見てらんないな。あいつは観客やファンの対応も下手くそだ。いくら試合に勝とうと。
でもここまで来て後戻り今更外せば、それこそラグーナ出身の天才がセブンヒルズの闘技チャンピオン。
How long has been Christopher manipulating things in Septimont? I also love Booling's, you know, the Jinzo people having a connection to Septimont, helping out too. It's very helpful. Right, we're not just reacting to or interacting with Septimonians and only Lumicida characters. No, everybody has a play. I want the Black Shores to make an appearance too, and, you know, they know about Thurendians and the laments that's going on in the background, so maybe they're also self-aware too. Every nation has at least some sort of like oracle, the fortune-telling gimmick, so again, it's not unique. Yuno could do it, the Tither system, technically it's man-made, but it could also predict certain things, so that's some way to predict this weird anomaly. Bu Ling and the Jinzhou people have like the Taoism and mysticism that could discern falsehoods too as well.
誰もがミアを愛し
闘技大会の前、彼女の調子は一時期見るに耐えなかった。それほどの腕を持ちながら自分のネームバリューを落とす。あれ以来闘技の世界から姿を消したとばかり思っていたが、
ああ、おそらくジョンに骨の髄までそうです、ルーシャス、あなたも聞きましたか？例の裏元老院に不満を持つ平民だけじゃありません。
The Senate.
戦金を狙う奴らの心にも怒りが芽生えています。
Of course, the Senate's also corrupt. Like they're supposed to be. I'm gonna take a page out of like old trope. The M4 before Augusta was probably emperor in name only. The Senate controlled the M4. And the fact that 2 M4s died before Augusta, meaning they just replaced the M4 whenever they were stepped out of line, the Senate were the corrupt ones. Yeah, see, vultures circling for profit. Very stereotypical, especially with the Rome/Greek references too.
混乱と流血、哀れな犠牲者がいれば、金の問題とトラブルをと。
いい考えだ。闘争と娯楽こそ最高の気晴らしになるだろう。
Typical. Damn, that was loud that my mic picked it up? Jesus. I gotta fix my filter.
世に続け。
Copper Mirror of Truth. I trust Bu Ling. Copper Mirror of Truth. She's Maya. So that form is Maya. That makes more sense now. Cristofo using Maya's story. Cristofo's trying to retell Maya's downfall, like rise to fame, downfall, like the dramatic storytelling of Maya, and she's trying to make it happen to Lupa again. That's why Maya or Lupa transforming into Maya in those weird situations is parallel. He's trying to recreate the disaster. Okay, I understand Cristofo's plan now. Maya's downfall, whatever happened, led to a dark tide or whatever bad thing happened in Septimont, which lines up with the Thurendian and the Fractus's plan. So he's just doing it in a really roundabout way because it's his obsession with storytelling. He probably read about Maya's story, discovered it somehow, met the real Maya in a Laguna. We don't know how, but he thought about it, loved it so much. He's gonna try to recreate it with his own spin. Lupa is possibly just caught in the crossfire, who fits the perfect role, and was unfortunately picked by Cristofo to be the next Maya.
悪いことばかりじゃない。私を応援してくれる人もいた。その中には、闘技を始めたばかりの頃から応援してくれてる人も。
Well, I didn't meet, but I know of other story-obsessed villains in other medias. It's pretty much one-to-one like that. They need their plan to be very dramatic, to follow a script in the story. They just can't be like direct about it. They have an aesthetic, which is usually their downfall because the hero always screws up the story. some way or another. They found a loophole.
ただの趣味ではいられない。それに私だって注目されたいんだ。喝采を浴びたい。みんなの笑った声が聞きたい。勝ちたい。こんなにも勝ちたいのに。それにお金も必要だから。
She is a resonator too. She sees this the tacit mark.
神様、私はみんなをがっかりさせたくない。
And she is from Laguna, so she does believe in the Imperator.
うまくいきますように。お願いします。
And maybe the Imperator at the time, being corrupted, manipulated Maya as well too. This is during a time where the Imperator were still corrupted by the Thurendian and was twisting people's thoughts and using any source they can or any pawn they can to like sow chaos in either Septimont or in Laguna. Oh.
さっき一瞬また名式の気配を感じた。
やっと終わったぜ。早く帰ろう。そうだ。これやるよ。前に
Similar to Carthia's situation with like a false sense of self, but it was her real self and a fake self. At least they're the same person. Lupa is being led to be the same person as Maya. Like right here, right here.
休憩してからにしましょう。もう体力の限界のようですし。
Carthathia helping a lonely Lupa.
ここ何日かありがとな。
同じリナシータ人として当然です。それに私はかつて祭司の恩恵を受けたことで祭司が祝福と自由を授けてくださったように、私もこの島々の人々に何かを返したいのです。
町は潮の浸食がひどくなってやがる。なんとか死ぬだ。
Hello, 360. Okay, that is really funny. What's with everybody having numbers in front of their name? 787 kick. Now 360 Debash? Ashi. Okay, wait. Debash his. I'm trying to divide your username in a weird way. I could call you Deba. That seems weird. I could call you Bash, since there's Bash in there. I could call you Ash his? I like D-Boss or Bash. I'm gonna call you Bash. It's in your name. Where are you from? North America, Canada, straight up. Welcome to WuWa. I'm a returning player. I'm trying to catch up with the story to get to the new stuff. I'm in Septimont. I'm doing Lupa's story quest. Or not Lupa, just Septimont in general. Having a great time here. How about you? How are you doing? How are you doing?
あまり思い悩まないでください。まずは状況を整理してみましょう。正体不明の力による影響で、一部の施設や資料が20年近く前の状態に戻ってしまっていることは分かりました。
Debashis. Okay, the S at the end of that, so Debashi? I could do Debashi if it's divided into 3 syllables. The S at the end is kind of weird for me. Okay, how do I pronounce the S after she? Shis? Debashish? The boss is... But yet again, I'm really... This is the weird thing about usernames. Right? It's really hard to find the pronunciation. But yeah, Debashish. Debashi. But thanks, please don't get offended if I pronounce it wrong. It happens with any kind of game with any naming convention. An example right now is Carthathia. English voice dub pronounce it cart thea. So you see the cart, it's divided into 2 syllables, or 2. It's this silent E in cart, and then thea. In Japanese voice dubbed, which I'm playing on, they pronounce it in 3 syllables, carthethea. So you get the car, you get the TE, and then you get the thea. So you get carthethea, which I'm going by the way. So sometimes it sounds weird. Just know that's how names usually is. You don't know how to pronounce it based on religion or region, culture, choice of pronunciation, right? But yeah, thanks for explaining your name. If I'm really lazy, I'll just call you 360. If I forget or on the fly, I'll just call you 360 if you don't mind. Your ID? It's kind of covered by my PNG avatar. But if you are in the North American server, I don't mind friending you, but I'm gonna try to focus on the story quest as much as I can. The mastermind. Carthethea and Lupa in this timeline is self-aware. They know who's manipulating their scenario, which is good. The Lupa in my timeline with Rover is in the dark. She doesn't know what's happening. Interesting. Very interesting. I'm good. Are you a fan of WuWa? Is that why you joined the stream? Oh, how does this Lupa know about Rover? This is... I love the parallels, but it is confusing to see what's happening, right? I get the mysticism. I get how they're trying to like make it mysterious, how each parallel... I don't like the word timeline, since it's Christophos' forte and his powers, or maybe even the Thurendian's power, doing this parallel world situation simultaneously. I don't know how they managed to separate Carthethea into this parallel scenario. Ooh. Interesting. And now, see, it jumps back to our timeline, or our scenario, which I think is the real one. Who's your favorite character? Currently, as a playable character, Ameth. Ameth is fun as hell. The new banner character, very fun. And in this point in the story, I love Carthethea. Her gameplay, us saving her, and all that stuff. If you know the lore, I'm not sure if you're caught up or you know about the lore of WuWa. Carthethea is my current favorite character, and I really want her on the next rerun. I'm gonna save up for her. Love the gameplay that she could dish out. I know she needs like a signature 5-star character to do maximum damage, but I feel compared to Genshin as of right now, any character could carry themselves. At least with the general gameplay. I'm not in certain events and the premium endgame content in WuWa, like the Whimpering Waves, the Tower of Adversity, and maybe a couple of boss rushes. Outside of those, any character could be played for funsies and still be good. Like, you can make any kind of team, any character could be self-sustaining as long as you have a healer to heal your damage, and then you're good. You know, you won't utilize most of their kit if you don't build them the certain way that every freaking YouTuber and TikTok and streamer says how to build characters, and like the meta most efficient builds. But again, WuWa is very generous with their combat. Any character could be played solo. I feel it in the, let's say with Augusta. I don't have Augusta's premium lineup. I only have her, and she feels like she just needs a healer, and then she's good.
ミアについて聞きたいんだ。
急にどうした？
But how do you feel about that 360? Tabashi. Excuse me. Do you feel like you don't build characters, you don't make the premium teams, and it's still okay?
さっき彼女の話をしてる。
ミアか。彼女の存在を知ったのはユリアが話してたからだ。
Oof, that's a loud ding. Put that plate away.
ユリアは彼女のことが気に入らなかったらしい。彼女も闘技大会に参加してたんだが、優勝後に失踪したせいで、その空気すら読めない小娘なんてユリアは言ってたな。その頃、私はシルバーファミリーに買われたばかりで、ちょっと気になってよ。
Purchased? Damn, she was a slave?
舞台裏で長時間練習をしてた。食事とか睡眠とか生きていく上で必要な時間以外ほとんど休んでなかったし。
You do team building. Yeah, it makes sense when you're caught up and you have leveled up team members. Since I just became level 60 and have my world level able to become level 7, meaning I could get every character now to level 90. I feel like I don't have enough 90 characters to justify the difficulty spike. Meaning, I'm gonna leave myself in world level 6 and slowly build one team. I'm gonna play one team to level 90 and build them to carry me through like majority of the basic content. And then I could farm other team members. Because again, compared to Genshin, getting a character to level 90 and getting their echoes to level 25 is expensive in terms of resources. So the fact that you have to do 3 teams full of level 25 echoes, it's gonna take a while. And then the endgame content with like the Tower of Adversity and Whimpering Waves, you need 2 full teams built. So that's a big tall ask for level 90 characters, level 90 weapons, level 25 set, fully leveled up echo sets, times 6. You don't build that in like one sitting. That comes over time, meaning I don't care about perfect teams when I pull for a character. I just want the feels. 10 months. Wait, are you 10 months. Did you just start playing WuWa 10 months ago? If you're caught up, okay, a full year of playing from scratch, from zero to from like the very beginning of the game to right now, yes, that's good. I only played for the first couple of, I think the first 3 months of the game when it first came out, and then I stopped. I only restarted WuWa last week, a week and a half ago. So pretty much I had to do the Mount Firmament up until now, where I'm at. So I did Mount Firmament when I came back into the Black Shores, into Mesita, or Laguna, and now I'm in Septimont. So I didn't have time to build characters. I had to level up my world, meaning I was stuck at 60, did 70, did 80, now I'm at 90. So I don't have teams built yet. I can only like build one DPS character to carry me through while I play the story and do some small farmings. But yeah, you have 5 teams. That's with me with Genshin. Since I played Genshin a little bit more daily, especially, I was able to build up my teams in Genshin. 1.5 weeks of coming back to WuWa, I have no materials to build teams right now. So.
まあ、私はそういったもんにもうまく対処できるからな。
But don't get me wrong, I will possibly, when I do pull for Carthethia and then I finally fully build her, like let's say level 90, and a good stopping point with talent builds is maybe like 7 across the board. 7 on skill, 7 on liberation, and 7 on forte. And maybe 7 on skill as well, just to round it out. Maybe then, after I enjoy her gameplay, I might try to build Arrow Rover. And maybe pull, if she does have a rerun, Chiao Kona for her premium team. Right? I know she needs Chiao Kona to do like the arrow erosion mechanic, but I can ignore that. I could ignore the arrow erosion mechanic in Carthethia's build if she still hits like a truck. I feel like she still hits like a truck even if you don't utilize arrow erosion. You lose like maybe 100% of her damage in some of her liberation mechanics, but that's fine. That's completely fine. It looks amazing, that's all that matters. By the way, let me ask you this question, Dabashi. Who's your favorite character? You said you have 5 fully built teams? I'm guessing you have a decent amount of premium characters. Who's your current favorite? Current. Yeah, Septimont at night is beautiful, not gonna lie. So I do want to save this city. My man! Yeah, Carthethia, oh my god. The fact that she's on the trials right now with Chisa, I get to test run her combos and get a feel for her gameplay. I'm very lucky. Just as I finished Carthethia's quest line and saved her from her fate. What's this? Fiction? See? I get it. I get it. This stuff is the fake things that Cristofo is setting up for. But the source, I mean, this actually happened. So this is actually real. The source of Maya, her getting mad by maybe the voices from the Thurendian. These 3 endings are technically not true because of Cristofo. So we're gonna try to screw over Cristofo's storytelling, but I like how this is getting updated. This helps a lot. Yeah, here's my justification for pulling Carthea and not building her properly. So the only thing that I want Carthethia for is just to basic attack spam, because it is such an amazing cinematic like fighting style. Without getting too much into it, I know her rotations is pretty much like this, so tell me if I'm wrong. So you do the basic attack, Shrine 1, Shrine 2, Shrine 3, Plunge, Burst. So you have the buff from all the swords. So I'm fully buffed up as Fleur-de-Lis. And then you do the nuke. Yeah, that's pretty much the simplest gameplay. And then after you do the nuke, you do heal. You saw I almost died as Fleur-de-Lis right there. But after you do the nuke, you transform back into Carthea, and then you get some health back, which is nice. And then you rinse and repeat. You drop the shrine, elemental school shrine, plunge, fully buffed up, and then once again. She feels self-sustaining in that sense, even though you're losing out on some of the damage numbers from whatchamacallit. Where is that? This. So I know you're supposed to do not this one. Oh yeah, this too. The stacking. You get more crit damage, or you get more damage overall if you do the erosion. So if you don't have anybody applying that, you're losing out on 90% damage potential, additional 10%, the... Where's it at? The damage amplification. You're missing out on some of this stuff as well, but I don't care about this. That's min-maxing. I don't like min-maxing so much. If they could still kill things. Yeah, she's on my radar. Same with the weapon too, so I'm gonna try to pull for at least S0 and signature weapon before I do constellations or symphonies. But at least I want her signature weapon to get with that health buff. That's a chunky amount of health, 72%. Yeah, again, with proper building, you just build her this, the proper echoes. Proper echoes, the 44111s, crit rate above 90, which chunky as all hell, Jesus Christ. And actually, I could go for more crit damage instead, because if I do Shorekeeper with her, Shorekeeper gives another 12% crit rate, meaning I could go a little bit lower than this, 92. I could maybe do 70, even 60, and that's still pretty decent. And yeah, I don't have to utilize her entire kit for her max damage. She still hits hard, and she's technically a tank with that much HP. 51 HP, she could tank most hits, and if you have a decent healer, she'll stay alive indefinitely. 270. Again, I know I seen the guide. Where's the guide? The guide doesn't appear on stream, by the way, but if you do the test guide, whatchamacallit, on the menu, I can see the numbers that people tell you to do, but honestly, the rolls, I don't care about RNG. Right? I go for at least 60 crit rate and at least 200, and I'm happy with that. That amount of crit damages, I'm happy. Anything over 200, it's a bonus, right? Take my Augusta for an example. My Augusta, which is not proper, 58, 193. Decent, right? But that's not counting Shorekeeper, Shorekeeper's buff, and the Echo skill buff. Where I get free crit damage if I'm shielded, which is part of Augusta's kit, meaning I could hit over 200 crit damage, plus Shorekeeper giving an extra crit damage as well, 20% crit damage. And 12% crit rate, meaning Augusta is hitting roughly 70 crit rate. So I'm hitting the numbers that I want with Augusta at least. But yeah, the Echo farming is the thing that makes or break characters. Like the perfect rolls, the perfect rolls are hard. That's min-maxing. Before you do min-maxing, in my personal opinion, just get the talent levels up. This is the baseline before you do nutty min-maxing of echoes to get the proper stats, right? Just get this up, you'll feel the damage, you'll feel the potential. Yeah. It could be better. I know it could be better, but again, returning characters, I don't have time to farm every character that I have to level 90 and get perfect echoes. It's hard. It's expensive. I have to farm daily and it's painful. Echo farming and echo leveling up is painfully hard and expensive, so it comes with time. And I just came back too, so the fact that I have a decent build with Augusta, I'm happy with. Much so. Very happy with. By the way, Augusta's not my strongest character. I'm just doing Augusta now because since I'm in Septimont, I got Augusta while I was doing Mount Firmament. Like, she's my character that she came out 2 weeks ago on the rerun with Morny. I just did a 10 pull on her when she was the returning banner character 2 weeks ago for funsies on a Discord call, and I got her. So I don't know her backstory, I didn't know how to build her, I didn't know how to play her, she just looked cool when I was doing this. I got lucky. I got really lucky that I also have her signature weapon too. Signature weapon... S2, or no, S1, so free crit damage as well. which is nice. So she hits hard, and I managed to get her to 8-8 across the board. So she is currently what I'm working on. But just to let you know, heads up, I do have an Ameth with signature weapon at S2. She's strong. She's strong as all hell, but I can't finish building her up because she she is locked behind the new region, which I'm not there yet. Right? I want to play this game in order, especially the storyline, so I only managed to level her up because I had the returning bonuses. I got that returning bonus event where I could go to the new, I could pre-farm the new characters without spoiling myself with the storyline. So that returning player bonus ended for me 2 days ago, so I could no longer level her up. So she's stuck at level 80 since I can't get the boss material anymore. So she's stuck, but she's strong. She's strong at level 80 with the signature weapon, even at 6 talents. She's almost at the same damage potential as level 8 Augusta on her mechanics. And the fact that I also have Morny to buff her up. One of her signature supports, Morny as well. Again, as a returning character, the fact that I have Shorekeeper, Augusta, Morny, and Ameth is a really lucky pull for a couple of the new 5 stars. Like, these two go hand in hand, Morny and Augusta, with a free Shorekeeper. Augusta with at least Shorekeeper is nice with the typical Mortife heavy attack buff from the outro skill. So yeah, I'm set at least for now. Until I start saving for Carthea. And you know what my friend was telling me? My friend was telling me my pulls were lucky because of streamer luck. Do you believe in that? Dabashi? Do you believe I had these characters because of streamer luck? Right, let me just put that into perspective. Augusta C2, or S1. S1 Augusta is 2 lucky pulls. I won both 50-50s, by the way. For Augusta, at least. For Ameth, I won the first 2 pulls of her 50-50. I lost her 3rd pull to a Calcaro constellation, and then I managed to get her S2 with a guarantee. So that's a lot of pulls. That's a lot of pulls, and I only lost once. I only lost once with Ameth, so that's a lot of good, very good luck. And also the fact that I also have Morny too, right? Yeah, I don't believe in streamer luck, but it's really hard to deny it after how many lucky 5-star pulls. Yeah, I know, the Toon Break mechanic. I looked up an Ameth build online just to see what I'm missing out on. Linnae is just the cherry on top. Okay, so let's say you have Ameth, and you could only get one of 2 characters, Linnae or Morny. I think Morny is more important to Ameth's build than Linnae because of her more supportive role. Linnae is a sub DPS that adds on to Ameth's damage, but she could also be her main DPS. I feel like Morny is just good enough for Ameth currently, and then Shorekeeper kind of fills in that niche of a little bit of damage buff without Linnae. Linnae definitely is the premium team with Morny for Ameth. Don't get me wrong, I've seen the damage, I've seen how their kit plays with each other, the Toon Rupture stuff, but Morny is the more important support role in terms of Ameth's damage. You want to see the Ameth rotation? Oh my god, Morny is such a good character. She builds up her concerto energy so quickly, so fast. It's insane. Like, Morny is such an easy character, and she provides so much, even outside of Toon Rupture teams.
主催者は話題作りのために大量の残像を放つ日もあったよね。それで最後まで立ってたの。
When I do like co-op with my friends on Discord, sometimes I pull out Morny as the character to play with them because she provides small healing, defense increase, and interruption resistance while inside the Pyramid of Light. And the Pyramid of Light is spammable. It is so easy to spam Morny's Pyramid of Light per rotation. It's insane. It's a pretty much 100% uptime when you think about it. You don't have Amith? I'll show you Amith's gameplay. I'm pretty sure you can play her in the thing, but I understand her more by doing certain rotations. Her forte is kind of lengthy in descriptions, but it's very simple in terms of like execution. And honestly, okay, here's my 2 cents on Amith, right? The only reason outside of like meta right now, apparently everyone's saying Amith is like super meta because of like not just her damage and her mechanics, but for exploration as well. But the main reason I pulled Amith is because she's a freaking Gundam, right? She summons a Gundam. I don't understand the lore of the Gundam. Don't spoil me on it if you're caught up with the story. But the fact that we have a freaking Gundam in WuWa, I was like, I want that. I want that character. Without even knowing the gameplay of her, I just saw her splash art when it came back, because you could see the next update banner. And just to get yourself hyped up. I know about Luke, about Amith, but I only saw her splash art with the Gundam behind her. And I was like, Crusasaur. Ooh, they have a tanking mechanic. Okay, that's dangerous. Jesus. Okay, Arrow Rover. Let's focus on the Gladiator since they're more easily whatchamacallit. Oh no, wait, Gladiator, where you at? Oh god, Gladiator, I want the green. Do the juggle combo, juggle. Gotta heal. Jesus. Arrow Rover was never meant for like direct gameplay. Jesus. Okay, why is it switching me to the freaking focus on the Gladiator? Jesus. Oh, I'm getting knocked. There we go. What was that? What was that with that impact frame? Uh-oh. Maybe I'm seeing a vision of the Dark Tide? I might be syncing with Carthathea, right? Since my connection with Carthathea is like pretty much unbreakable, since we're like connected via the swords and the frequency of the resonator, I might be going into Carthathea's world. This is what Carthathea is experiencing right now. Maybe. I'm just speculating here. It makes sense though, because this seems like the desolate world that Carthathea was in. Oh, ow, 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 ow. Come on, team break, team break. Oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god. Okay, heal, 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 heal. Oh god, the camera's working against me. Janky camera physics. This is giving me Dark Souls, this is giving me Dark Souls, PTSD. Oh god, dang. Okay, okay. Oh god, I was not gonna survive that. Discord, as in like a Discord server or a Discord in-game? It's really hard to say the word Discord while I'm playing WuWa, because are you talking about the tacit Discord or the Discord server stuff? Oh, here comes Fleur-de-Lis. Come on, drop the sword on it. Yes! Yes! Give them the sword! The music's on point too. Woo! Yes, I get to play her! Oh my god! Let's go. I know how to play. I know how to play her. Don't tell me. Up the shrine. Drop the sword. I'm gonna go back to Fleur-de-Lis, or no, Carthethia. I'm gonna untransform. I'm gonna set up the shrine now. One. Basic attack. Oh, I forgot to do the plunge. Shoot. I don't think I got the buff. Dodge it, dodge it, dodge it. I didn't dodge it. I didn't dodge it, but I have iframes. I have iframes. Okay. Do the hold attack first. Basic attack spam. Plunge, sword, burst. Oh, oh, I'm dying, I'm dying, I'm dying, I'm dying. Okay, I gotta heal. I gotta spam the burst for the heal. Thank you. Okay, I could set up another shrine. Hold, shrine, plunge. I'm set up. I'm set up. Here we go. Oh, that one hurt. Okay. Okay, cinematic fight. Oh god, that cinematic was all hell. Jesus. Yeah, see, we're running parallels. Because we're connected. We're connected with Carthethia via the sword. Uh-oh. Here comes the dark tide. Ooh, the animation. Ooh, we should just cut the tower. Look at that. Yo, yeah, it's different. It's absolutely different from Genshin. It's truly cinematic. Genshin has its cinematics, its moments too. Don't get me wrong, but WuWa is next level. They utilize impact frames so well. Like Karthathia's impact frame when she draws the sword and drops it, it's peak. It's absolutely peak. Augusta doesn't have an impact frame, but she has a cinematic flashy super, where the screen goes black for a bit, like it becomes like cinematic screen. Amith though, Amith has an impact super. It's so good.
異常な世界とさっき見たルパとミヤの姿もこの絶えず構造
Oh, Augusta. Oh, another Dabashi. Another funny thing. I told you how I pulled for Augusta when I first came back on a Discord call and I got her. My friend, who also was a returning character or returning player, they pulled for Yuno. Right? So I have Augusta, they have a Yuno. It's pretty funny. And then we didn't even know context about the lore until a couple of days ago, which is cool. Ooh, half a medal, and then Lupa gets the other half. That's nice. Were they too lazy to make 2 medals? Don't get me wrong with Septimont's, you know, culture, but 1 medal split between the team. What if we were a team of 5? Would you split the medal 5 ways? We all get like a tiny portion of the medal? Oh, here's the backstory of the medal. Okay, ignore what I just said about the medal, Augusta. No offense.
じきに高潮がやってくるだろう。狩り場へ赴く戦士たちよ。
Oh, I understand. So do you know how I have Mortefe on Augusta's team for the outro skill? The outro skill is 35 or 38 heavy damage boost for Augusta, which is Augusta's whole damage kit. Yuno gives 50%. Of course, that's a big upgrade.
見て、オーガスタ。あなた以外にもアーシノサに認められた者が2人もいるなんて。
Arsino. Okay, wait. How do you pronounce this name? Arzinona. Arsinosa. Arsinosa? Arsinosa. I gotta enunciate it better. Arsinosa. 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 Who's their third character, by the way? Does the Septimont premium team have a third character or nobody else? I know Lupa's also sub DPS, but I don't think she fits with Augusta. I think she's her own team, right? Who's the third in the Septimont premium team with Augusta? Is it Shorekeeper? Is it just Shorekeeper again? For sure it's Yuno and Augusta, but who else? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Here's the thing that Christopher was alluding to. The choice that I make affects the outcome of the story. There's the... I hate him already. The manipulative... Look at this smug smile. Right?
いいえ、マイレディ。私一人の手で書いたわけではありません。
The Thurendian.
面白いことに、語り手はセブンヒルズ人自身です。集団殺人。確かに皆で手を染めれば互いを責め合う必要もないでしょう。ただ、あなたが見知らぬ人々のためにここまで追いかけてくるとは。
あなたのような悪人を切るのに理由など必要ない。かつて名式はリナシータを黒潮の中、神のあなたも同じ結末を迎え。
マイレディ、あなた一人で私の物語は変えられま
I
せん。
doubt that. I don't care how strong your forte is with rewriting history with books and storytelling, but you're not gonna win this, Cristofo.
一人偽人なら必ずやここにたどり着き、鍵となる一手を見つけ出す。そして私たちであなた自慢の完璧な筋書きを書き換えてみせよう。
Tell him. Tell him, Carthathea.
静かで空虚なセリフ。
Do we get the player
栄
again?
光の都を飲み込む黒い潮。
Oh, his smile went away. He's like, oh shoot, I think I pissed her off. I love it when very smug villains have a smile that never wipes away, and then as soon as they start frowning, you're like, oh, ha, I broke your happy streak. And there's Act 5. Let's click the script. Okay, so it's now running parallel. Right? This is the parallel. So technically, Carthathea was ahead of us when we first went into Septimont. She was ahead. And then the Doomsday. But these three are possible outcomes that are on the same timeline. Interesting. Guess we're moving on to Act 6, which is nice. Nice. Act 6. I'm gonna quickly go to the expedition place so I can unlock my casket stuff and probably get some teleports, right? Starting from here, I'm gonna get the Titan Bone down, grab this so I get that started up. Boop, boop, boop. So it's still Shorekeeper. Of course it's Shorekeeper. Yeah, Yuno is pretty much an upgraded version of Mortefe. Straight up. Healing as well, and the 50% bonus as well as her own mechanics that go well with Augusta. It makes perfect sense. I was reading my friends on the Discord, like I was rereading their terms and services and their forte, and I saw the outro skill giving 50%. Yeah, that's a 20... That's a 13? No, that's a 22% increase compared to... Oh no, 13% increase compared to Mortefe. Or Tefi. Where's this? Where is this? Daily comms? Find the father and daughter in argument. World quest. Okay, who's doing that? Did I get Lupa's story quest? Oh, she's not unlocked yet. Companion. Not yet. Okay. So, I'm gonna take this chance to just do some small stuff on the side. You know. Let me teleport. How do we teleport again? So we go here, get some waypoints, and if I fight something, I'll show you my current Augusta setup. I'm pretty sure you've seen it. It's nothing new. You play as Augusta, you outro into Shorekeeper. Here's where I sometimes get people saying something different. They say I'm supposed to do Shorekeeper first, but I'm pretty sure they don't understand, or maybe they haven't read Augusta's forte skill. you want Augusta to start the fight first, because you want to do her outro skill. Augusta's outro skill gives a buff to the next person coming in. This. Casting outro skill gains majesty and a stack of crown of wills. Right? Whoever gets this buff, which is Shorekeeper, as soon as Shorekeeper does her switching thing, which you do want to do with Shorekeeper to get her liberation to give the free crit damage. So this is going to happen anyway with Shorekeeper. So you start the fight as Augusta, put this on Shorekeeper, just to get this, so that she gets all her stacks by the time she comes back around. You don't do Shorekeeper first, because you lose out on that buff. Man, Titan Bones to the left. I think I see the teleport. Should be right about there? At the bottom of the steps. Bottom of the... Oh, I flew over it. And honestly, I don't feel like I need Mortify. I do like the heavy bonus damage, but I feel like it's a little bit excessive. Listen to what people are saying. That is side quest stuff. I'll ignore it. Now I'm going here. Anybody I could fight? Ooh, I could fight these people. Okay. They're gonna die really quickly, but it's really easy to do Augusta's rotation. She's very much spin to win, too. If you do have her signature echo set, the False Sovereign, she's very spin to win. You get 2 spins of this False Sovereign, or the False Sovereign echo skill. If you have her forte bar all the way up, she does like a spin attack like so. Well, yeah, I need to hit somebody, but she does a she's very Beyblade-like, which is very cool. Gotta love the Beyblade mechanic. It took me a while to understand how to combo her, but I do like combo characters who juggle their skills. Very fun. Okay, I missed a... Yeah, let's fight these guys, so build it up. Spin the win. Spin the win. Griffin, because I have to Griffin. So fun. That's a Fey Ignis. I don't need a new one, not gonna lie. That's a mechanic I don't understand yet. Oh, this, yeah. Yeah. Okay, easy, I get it. You have to do the weird slashy thing. There's another one over there. I'll ignore that for now. Going for the teleports and any casket I see along the way. Plushy squad. Also, I'm curious about this dragon. I saw it on the map. It's like a rock formation, but it could be like a real dragon that was like fossilized. Dead dragon here, here, and here. We know the dragons originated from Avino, which is this place actually. The dragons used to live here, and then they also now live in the sky. In this place. So why is there a dead dragon in Septimont? This place. Yo, you gotta go? Yo, thanks for stopping by, Dabashi. Again, enjoy the rest of your day. Hopefully you get some nice characters, do some like nice pulls. If you're already caught up with WuWa, I don't know what else you could do, but good luck with the pulls. Were you the one who said they were saving for what's her face? No, that was somebody else. They said they were saving for Sugrika, something like that. The new person. I forget who. Sagricia. Either way, thanks for stopping by, and hopefully I could catch you on the next stream. If you do, if you want to watch me again. right above a teleport too. Operation. We got the plushie patrol all over again here. They're expanding their operations. Nice, I could turn it in now. That place is unlocked. Let's give my first couple of caskets. I could do 2 levels. Nice. Though I'm kind of disappointed it wasn't a new faction who was gonna collect the caskets for me in this region. It's nice that they made an appearance. Could've been cool if there was like a new team though, but it's fine. There's another side quest here. I don't want to do the side quest just yet. Very curious about the dead dragon here though. I know... Okay, the dragons were affiliated with Laguna and the Church of the Deep, or the Order of the Deep. Maybe when they were fighting Septimont, this is where some of the dragons died. Kind of harsh. See if there's any special echoes I could steal. Dark Wolf? That looks new. Oh, you're a gladiator. Okay, I accidentally stole your echo. Okay, so I can't take the echoes of gladiators. I can still kill them though, but it's still kind of annoying. We got a couple of dragons fighting each other. Go fig. Uppercut. These are dragons that I don't own yet. Yeah, Spectro Drake. Okay, so we're looking for a Havoc Drake, maybe? There it is. I think I have all the elements of Drakes now. Beautiful. Let's heal up as Shorekeeper. Grabbing this teleport now. I think I'm gonna move on to Act 6 now. Oh, this is giving boss vibes. I see level... These are the level 120 versions, right? I feel like I could kill them. My team's strong enough. You have Drakes. Into the Shorekeeper. Into the Mortife. The Augusta. Oh, she almost died. Hold up. Ooh, Augusta almost died. I gotta time stop this real quickly. Jesus, that hurt. Okay, I gotta heal Augusta. Pop this again. I think it would be better if I was with Amith. Ow, 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 ow. Switch back. One's down. I could stop time again. Jeez, gotta be careful with this. Okay, pop the nuke while I can.
怒りました。燃えろ。これはいかん。静かにしろ。
Surprisingly, I haven't done Echo Burst yet, or Toon Break. There we go. Whew. That was dangerous. I almost got Amith or Augusta killed that one time. I saw the health go like pretty much from 100% to almost 0. I'm like, okay, pop the nuke, stop time, heal. That's how broken the time stop is. Inspect the statue. Another one of these. I'm gonna have to trace again. They brought the mechanic here too? They did. Jeez, I'm gonna get lost from this. Are you kidding me? That's a tall ask. Okay, they better not disappear because I'm gonna be pissed. Of all the mechanics to bring from Laguna, you got to trace the line, remember where they come from. Crazy. Okay. They didn't blank out on me. The ones in Laguna disappeared after a set amount of time. You're really asking players to remember where to turn and all that stuff. Like simple squares, I could do squares by memory, but this? The simple turns screw me over like this. You need to do like a tight turn. And then it continues. Okay. Okay. No more exploration. I didn't think it would be like this, but I'm gonna only do this one time and one time only. Oh god, oh god, oh god. That was a bad turn. Definitely not 100%. How badly did I do? How am I drunk walking? Okay, decent. Could have done better. Oh, 100%. Oh, they were generous with that one, at least. Best. Falsia Knight's letter. Falsia? Yo, the Falsia family was here. Okay. Wait. I gotta read that. What'd it do? What'd it do? Where's the quest stuff? Falsia Knight something. A letter found on the grounds. It holds the final words of its master. Use. Even in the end, I never found the so-called power of the dragon. Who served the 17th head. I failed to protect the one I swore to. Failed to fulfill her wish. Okay, so pretty much the knight went on a quest and died. Damn, the fact that a Falsia family member went to Septimont. Oh? Oh, this is for Rover's weapon. That's a free rank up for the 5-star weapon that we got. Hold up. That's pretty dope. I was wondering how you get how to rank this up since it's a unique weapon. So, this being a weapon from the Falsia family, meaning I do Falsia stuff. Felicia? The Felicia family. And I upgrade it via that. So exploration equals level up. But I don't have the materials. Oh no, it's this. So from 10 to 14. That's actually pretty decent at rank 2. 18%, so I'm guessing they're gonna end up on 24. 24 is like a good round out number for rank 5. So let's quickly check the map. How many places in Septimont? No. No. It's the 50% that gets me a coin? No. Which I got it here. We get another one at 75 for Septimont exploration at least, so that's rank 3. Rank 4 for the deep. Rank 5. Okay, just exploration is gonna get me the rest of the constellations, the ranking of the weapon. Okay. Okay, so when I play off stream, I do the 100% exploration. I'm gonna get the weapon to be rank 5. That's good. I do feel like it's too dangerous for my team at the moment. Very spin to win. Let me see if Ameth is good here. How's the Ameth rotation gonna feel in this location? We start off with the charged. Okay, I wiped the floor with them. Jesus. And a blood leaf. Okay, I do have a tacit discord, but I'm making my way to these teleports. Not a tacit, I got a casket all the way up there. Ooh, I see an exploration thing. Rover, why give me Rover? What? Leap of Glory. Is this an Assassin's Creed reference? Oh my god, it is, isn't it? Leap of Faith. The birds in the distance. Yep, it's an Assassin's Creed reference. Where am I gonna land in? Give me the achievement. Give me the achievement about the Leap of Faith. Oh my god. Okay, sorry they deleted you pretty instantly. Even if you're immune, I just have to kill the gladiators themselves to win. Ooh, ooh, ow, 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 ow. Yeah. Focus gladiators, you win. Pretty much a... Yo, hey! No, it's fine, it's fine! It's fine! No visor! It's fine! You could always watch the VOD. That's the good thing about YouTube. I know the VOD on Twitch gets deleted after 14 days, which kind of sucks, but this is why I'm dual streaming, at least for now. YouTube doesn't delete their VODs. At least hopefully they have enough space for like all these streamers and people who save their information, but you could watch the conclusion of Laguna if you missed it. I did stream it, but no one was there to watch it. But it's up there if you want to see my reactions and stuff. But yeah, I'm in Septimont now. Doing a lot of crazy things, but thanks for stopping by even just to say hi. It's much appreciated. Wait, I got sidetracked. I'm supposed to go to the next teleport. Here. We'll take the path though. We'll take the path there properly. But hey, if you gotta go to sleep, the VOD's always gonna be up for to be available to watch on your own free time. Oop. Oh, the path is non-existent. What is this? Is this the path? What kind of path is this? Hold up. Look at the mini-map and look on the ground. This does not line up at all. Oh, but let me just say right now, peak. That's all I have to say. Peak animation, peak feels, peak moments, beautiful. But if you want to see my full like initial reaction, yeah, you could watch the VOD on YouTube. Oh, that's a nasty combo. Oh my god, that's such a good opening combo. Ooh, we got new tats and discords. Yes, I know. Like what happened with what happened with the vault? God, come on, give me the freaking map. With the vault, the wings also opened up. I didn't realize that when I finished the vault and it opened up. The mini map or the overall map turned into that. So some changes do happen. That's pretty cool. That's pretty cool. Like some of the storm stuff here died down. This still is purple, but the skybox is different. But yeah, so many cool things, interactions. Databank leveling up like crazy though. Is this asteroid? No, that's new. Amber Halite. Helite. Okay, do the charge attack. Do this. They wear the exploding masks. I kind of hate that about the phase. The Ignis Wraiths. I always get hit by their exploding suicidal bombs when they die. We have a bunch of knights fighting. So let me do the rotation. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Hold. And do the pause time mechanic. Somehow they're still alive though. Pretty good damage for level 6 skills. Are you by yourself? No, you're not by yourself, but let me just... And then pause time. Okay, let's okay, well, I'm facing a lot of people, so I'm gonna do the shorekeeper buff. Let's level up everything. Level up as Morny. Drop the bomb, drop the bomb. Toon break. Who's still alive? Who's still alive? No one? I'm gonna do it anyways. I'm gonna drop the sword. Okay, again, I love how Amith, when she does her burst, she changes the skybox. Like, she rips up a hole in the sky. Look at this. This is what Amith does with her burst. She rips open the false sky, essentially. So cool. So powerful. I don't get the reference to the giant mech because that's not the mech that she's currently in right now. So it's a different mech who dropped the sword. And is apparently huge as all hell. Yes, I know. When people are too powerful, I'm gonna get that feeling with Karthethia. Karthethia, when she does her ultimate, she leaves a line in the open world that looks like it's endless. That's so cool. It's like it's very interactive with the map. Right? I want to do a Karthethia ult, and let's say like right here. Does it extend all the way to that mountain? Do you see that white or the blue line? It's so cool. It's very interactive. It just shows like their strength. Yeah, big line. You literally divide the map. Like, how cool is that? Ooh, big guy. Big guy. This is a good test dummy. And also, I do want your echo, so I'm gonna have to kill you. Ooh, he actually knocked me back. Okay, short keeper time. I know he's gonna die soon. I'm gonna toon break you. I'm gonna Morny you. Because after somebody gets toon broken, as soon as Morny does this attack on a toon broken character, we get a damage buff. And then we drop the bomb. Oh, perfect, he's still alive. Let's see how much I do with the damage. Ah, shy of 99. Usually I do more. I think I messed up a rotation. I was supposed to do like at least 100k with the perfect rotation. I get all the buffs, unless he was immune to fusion damage, but I think he was arrow. Jinsei's ult is visible from till no shot, really? Yeah, I know you summon them. You summon the true size of the Sentinel, right? Not the Echo Sentinel. The Echo Sentinel is tiny as all hell. But the real Sentinel is visible from that distance. That's crazy. And one last teleport. Actually, no, I could grab this one, and then I'll move on to Act 6, right? Exploration is on my own time, and building. The fact that it's still visible is insane, right? Visibility on, like, world-changing stuff, especially when you teleport away from the distance. Let's grab these guys. I could just sell them or merge them. I already have a Havoc Drake, so I don't need any more Drakes. There is a... This? Is this a peaceful town? It seems like a peaceful town. One. Let's go for the obvious chests. One's gonna be in the water, or near the water at least. On the roof? On the roof. On top of the clock tower? No, that's outside the range. There and there. Okay, got him. Boom. Okay. Okay. Hopefully I don't start an extra quest here by accident. I just want the teleport. We got more tourist people, which is cool, and a tour guide. Cool. Construction people. I'm still looking for the Black Shore. No spoilers, but again, I'm looking for the Black Shore agents. We're hidden here in Septimont. Arena is the little sister. Recently graduated. Emperor's Palace job. Okay. That looks ominous. Is that the region? Yeah, that is the region. That's the place where they leave. Ooh. Oh, you mean Ragunna? Ragunna. Rinascita is the entirety of Septimont and Ragunna. See, Ragunna, technically. Ragunna City, but this is Ragunna. This is part of Ragunna, except no, kind of not. And then Septimont. All of these together equate to Rinascita. But yeah, you don't see any Septimonts here. But you don't see any, yeah, we don't see any Septimonts here, but Ragunians, I don't like their word. Raguni? They call them Ragunists. Ragunists? That's such a weird people term for people from Ragunna. Ragunize. I call them Ragunians. I call Septimonts Septimonts. I don't like Septimonians or Septimontians. That's such too many syllables, right? No visor? Yeah, again, they're very interchangeable, but it's Ragunna and Septimont both equate to Rinascita. Yeah, Ragunna size. I just like Ragunans. Ragunans and Septimonts are, I think, so much easier to remember. I'm gonna refer to them that way. Septimonts, Ragunans. So much easier. One syllable less for each. Oops, where's my wings? Okay, so past the pillar, around the corner, down below. Boom. And there's also, it's just past the flooded parts. Okay, I got spoiled with this. I know we drain the city eventually because there's a teleport underwater right around here. As soon as I saw that teleportation node, I'm like, okay, if it's underwater, that means we drain the water. We drain the water sometime in the story quest. We open up the city again. So, that was pretty much painfully obvious. Is that the other? No, that's all the teleports in this area. There's probably like a world quest here. There's probably like a really hard fight over here. Or pretty much a war going on. Hold up. I can nuke all these guys at once. Let me build up my nuke. Okay, nuke. I want to see if I can nuke everybody here. Okay, everybody's gonna get the nuke. Drop the nuke. Oh, they're all dead. Okay. Again, I probably killed all the gladiators before the echoes, but they all died. Either way, I didn't even have my nuke ready, so let me actually build up my nuke now. I gotta do one more of these. Okay, nuke is ready. And there's the nukes ready, so the next fight, I'll drop the nuke. Let's start the fight as Shorekeeper then, so that I get the perfect rotation. Anything over there? Just a temple for Griffin. Okay, I thought there'd be something here to kill. Guess not. What looks like an arena. Yeah, yeah. Or it actually it's also a good finisher for like a boss character, right? In the playtesting, in Chisa's playtest, you get to play as Carthethia, which is I'm abusing that right now. If I want to like have a feel for Carthethia, or I read something new about her kit that I haven't experienced yet, I just jump in the Chisa trial, play it out, test it out, see if I like it or not, or if it makes sense in my caveman brain, how to understand people's kits. Yeah, I think I'm gonna move on to thing now. Whatchamacalls it? Act number 6. Here we go. Oh, wait. I'm supposed to do this first. Go back to the city. Upgrade my world level, but I'm gonna go back to world level 6. So it's not too much of a pain for farming. Right now, especially with my characters at level 80 and below, fighting level 90 enemies is a little bit too much. I'll just get this out of the way so that I could level up, and then I'll dumb it back down. No, Visor. Okay, go some sleep. You've been watching somebody else. If anything, rewatch the VOD on your own time when you're like vacuuming or something. No need to like stay up any longer. Either way, thanks for stopping by though, right? Thanks for stopping by. Enjoy your weekend, get some nice rest. We'll pick this up whenever you can. No pressure, no pressure. Looks like I could just nuke this with just aim it. And Toon Break. Boom! Yeah, okay. We'll level back down after I leave this. But I could level up Augusta to the level 90. Thank Jesus. First level 90 character, or maybe I do Rover first. Go back down. Okay. Oh, changing my world level back down gets me an achievement? Yeah. Yeah. Let's see. Augusta is the closest to be ascended. 5 more flowers, a couple more false sovereigns. I'll get to that point eventually in the story. Which I gotta do now. Act number 6. Two to 3 acts in one stream is actually not that bad. Especially if I don't get distracted too hard. Now stick with the Augusta or the Ameth team since it's super powerful. Crowd control, multi-hitting, big nuke. Wait, that's what you do after your animation? No, it's after... Oops, went too close. Okay, I'll figure about that next time. Ooh, it's her. I killed her other version like a couple of hours ago.
人に懐くような恩返しじゃねえ。でも自分が認めた人には許すんだ。アーシノサはたくましく戦いが強い人を好むからな。
That or she just wants to fight us.
ただ恩返だから会話はできねえけどよ。
I have a solution for that. Abby, you're up. Come on, Abby. Speak. Translation, please. Yeah, there's a fight going on.
どうした？何か？
異様な音が聞こえたんだ。あれがと
グローリア・ベイルだな。鉄と火で作られた栄光を手にした英雄たちは。だが、
Find the
狩
rest.
りの道は長い。多くの人は塵となり、武器だけがそこ勇ましい魂の叫び声によってアーシノサの周波数はできてるんだ。戦いでアーシノサに認められた闘技大会のチャンピオンにとって、それに触れるアーシノサと一緒に聞く先祖の声は。
Okay, something was happening there. I guess I'm gonna TP there or fly my way there. Carthathea is also in that direction.
あの村で恩返に触れた時、あの感覚はセブンヒルズに来る途中でアブが言っていたものとよく似て、それが今あの力の源はグローリア・ベイルにある。
アーシノサはあそこで待ってるはずだ。すまん、セブンヒルズ人の儀式に興味はないかもしれねえけど、もしかしたら手がかりが。
Fellow warrior, indeed.
そこで。
どうした？
わからん。ちょっとふらついただけだ。
No, I think she's starting to sync with one of the quote-unquote endings of Christopher's story. We're trying to avoid this sync up. Trying to mess around with Christopher's ending. Hold up, what was that casket sonnet? Ah, there it is, there it is. Chest finding location. Go dive bomb. Another casket. I didn't want to collect the caskets while I'm in the close proximity. And avoid a mini quest. Hold up. Side quest. By a rookie? Hello! I was that rookie who won. Border patrol? Oh! Okay, maybe they're not gonna allow me to go through? They look like they're guarding it pretty well. Or not. Okay, so maybe because I'm a winner, I get to go? I already got the teleport here. Ooh, okay, Lupa, okay, okay, I know I'm supposed to do aerial combo stuff. Do a follow-up. Do a follow-up. From thin air. Christopho. I'm gonna just quickly build up my stacks with Ameth. The good thing about Ameth S1 is you get a free, as you could tell, my basic attack is orange, highlighted. You get a free one of that outside of combat, meaning I could build up my stacks passively before you join the fight, like so. Really good. Really good off-field applications just to get ready for a fight. It takes forever to build up those stacks, especially 4 of them, in fight. So, giving the opportunity to build it outside of a fight, pretty big. See, look, I got four dips now, meaning I'm that much closer to popping my ulti. So I could fill up the bar pretty much 100% too. So, really good rotation potential. At least outside of combat. It's kind of weird to do that outside of combat. At least it's something you could do, you know, prep. More Lupa gameplay? Or actual cinematic? As the Thurendians' influence. He was hearing the whispers. And that's why people thought she was going crazy, which anybody who heard like dark whispers would probably go crazy too.
グローリアベールに近づけば近づくほど正常と異常の重なりがひどくなってくる。その前に手がかりを整理してみよう。セブンヒルズやルパー、カルテジア、ミア、誉れのライオネスについて。カルテジアは俺に連絡すらせずセブンヒルズまで来たということは突発的な事件に巻き込まれた可能性がある。
Yeah, she probably wanted to contact us, but she was already trapped, so she continued on by herself.
リナシータでここまでできる人といえばフラッグ都市ですか。ラグーナで倒した名式くらいだ。
We already know that the Thurendians can't die, so I don't know why Rover thought the Thurendians dead. The Imperator, before the Imperator died, they already stated Thurendians don't know how to die, and it's not possible for them to actually die, like fully die.
セブンヒルズには採取に対する信仰がない。だから名式はこの信仰を通じて名式は信徒の精神をコントロールできる。ラグーナからの移民のミアはおそらく委員会教団の信徒だろう。チャンピオンとして認められる大切な儀式がグローリアベールで行われるとしたら、ミアが闘技場で見せた混乱や幻覚、制御物語とは主人公に近ければ近いほどより大きな力を持つ。今回の闘技大会の主役はルパだ。そして数年前の大会ではもし今もミアが名式にコントロールされたままだとすれば、初めてルパに会った時彼女からカルテジアの周波数を感じ取った。そして同時に2人はすでに接触していたのか。もしカルテジアもこの物語のルパが忘れてしまったか、無意識にカルテジアと接触したか、フローバが言っていたようにルパの手によって黒潮が、いや
私じゃ力になれねえか。そのよかったらだが。
I trust her. I trust her.
悪い相棒。そもそもこの間から時々頭がぼーっとするんだ。これが名式の影響なのか。でも相棒として正しい判断を下せるよな。
No. I won't end her.
尊厳のために。
I'd save you first and foremost. I did it with Carthathea, I'll do it again.
セブンヒルズには栄光を渇望し死を恐れないという言葉があるようだが、
信じてるぜ相棒。
物語の結末はもう変えられない。いずれにせよ俺が見
Yes, bring out the main protagonist energy. Like the true protagonist. Now, Lup was the protagonist in this Septimont.
獲物が息を潜めてやがる。オッケ
Stop breathing fire on me. Okay, so I could do an empowered state with Lupa. It changes her attack style, and then if I use an elemental skill, it uses it all up. Okay. I have a vague understanding of her combo system. You want to build it up. I don't know the benefits of popping the skill after you're empowered by the double wolves. I'm not sure if it's worth it, or just for like a free damage buff, but I like having empowered combos. Okay. I'm understanding how Augusta has her weapon. Based on what this trial of, you know, collecting the weapons for yourselves, Augusta's weapon being made of like thousands of other people's weapons. Maybe that's why she's super strong. Oh, Jesus. Skull was crushed. That's pretty graphic. Charging in the dark. Okay, so this one sounded like they were under pressure of the house, so they just sought a battle to like end it all, but also try to win too. So suicidal, but you know, take as many enemies and tacit discords as they possibly can. Kind of sad, kind of cool at the same time. Oh, we got a small sword in a stone. Interesting. What are you gonna show us?
Tex だ。上層の町で見た水域は覚えてるか？一緒にカルテジアの手がかりを探したろ？あそこの彫像の原型となった人物がテクスなんだ。
Heracles。
何百年も前にラグーナは黒潮の最悪に見舞われた。当然、セブンヒルズも無傷。テクスは当時の総督の息子だ。セブンヒルズの戦士たちを率いて黒潮や残像と戦う。テクスの剣も黒潮に汚染されちまった。それでも戦士たちは彼の剣だけでも持ち帰ったらしいぜ。
I think we're gonna fight you.
セブンヒルズでは強い感情の周波数は他のものと結びつきやすい。つまり英雄たちの強い感情から生まれた誉れの。あの時この剣も異常な状態に。
I could cleanse it for you. I think Abby has a, you know, could eat it. It might not taste good for Abby, but it helps. And Abby has yet to make an appearance in front of Lupa. I wonder why. Usually Abby's so chatty with new people. Down below.
この地下、山の内部にあるというのか。
最初インペラトルの周波数、ラグーナと同じようにセブンヒルズにも起源信号灯が。だからインペラトルは。
Oh, Genesis Nexus. So there's two?
エナジーを供給し、強め。
Uh-oh. Dragon's getting aggro. More Lupa combos. Okay, let's build up the wolf thing again.
ほんの一瞬だが、さっき世界がミヤを見た時と同じような経験値。正常な世界と
Okay, I got the double wolf now. I'm in super empowered state. Is there a detriment for me to be in this state, or could I just keep going? It goes away eventually. Okay. So it's not permanent. I see the countdown. So. And then the burst. What does the burst do? Does it give me an instant wolf? It looks like it does give me instant wolf, which is nice.
この増殖物も黒潮に侵食されて生まれたのか。どうして急に。
まずはこれを片付けて。
Oh, she said your armor. That's cool. Okay, let's see her transform back. It's about to run out. Or maybe not. Gather through recollection of the heroes, do the thing, we could split. Did she stay this way? Hello? There we go, we're back to normal. So she sheds her cloak. Gets more fiery, her tail becomes red, her wolf ears pop out of her headband. Not actually wolf ears, but they stand up when she's empowered. It looks permanent until you pop her elemental skill after it's buffed, so that's interesting, unless it does go away eventually. No, let's heal. Wait, while I'm here, actually. Signature weapon is a great sword, so she's a broadsword user. Summon the Halberd of Glory. Fusion and liberation bonus damage. Summon across the board. Deals high resonance damage, boost the input of all teams, ignore fusion damage, greatly amplifies fusion and basic attacks. I could use that on Amith, that'd be nice. Wolf Flame, generate 50 points, do a heavy attack or midair, restores a faith at the cost, enhances the skill, hold, yada yada yada, set the or flame. When you're in Wolf Faith, press thing to switch to another resonator, then press R2. Why? What? Why triangle, then switch? That's weird. Pack hunt. It's not telling me about the empowered state, though. I'm not going to go into the terms and services of the character, so let's just make an assumption how she plays. Trying to aim. Oh, I'm just hold. Okay, so they have... we just did Judgment Cut, of all things. Judgment Cut. I had a time stop. Spectro has time stopping abilities, so Spectro with multi-slashing is pretty much Virgil from DMC. One cut of many. Let's see what that Hero's Rend. Okay. Once. I have yet to finish my coffee. That looks like shorekeepers' glyphs on the Black Shores. Secret passageway. And Lupa was like, who the hell are you to open up a secret passageway in the Valor or the Valley of Glory? Where do we end up? Oh?
ここの周波数は確かにインペラトルと同じだ。
Imperator's frequency. So I'm guessing this is where the Imperator was doing like its whatchamacallit. Oh god, that's pretty. Oh, I can make it even better. I can make it super sci-fi. Look at that, look at that. So the Imperator had something to do with here. So the Imperator was in Septimont at one point in time. That makes sense. This is giving astrology, very similar to the Tithys system, maybe. They were doing predictions here. Speaking of predictions, I know. Or you know. This is also giving Yuno vibes, based on, like, Yuno's coloring, gold and blue. Astrology, the moons. I'd be surprised if this was Yuno's secret room as well, and we just stumbled upon it. Corruption? Her eyes went black. Uh-oh. Black tide. Dark tide. Yes, I am connected to Karkathea. Ooh, puppet-like. Don't like that. Hey, we separated the two. Okay, yeah, our power of separation and merging.
名式だ。ルパ、あなたにしかできないことを任せたい。
どうすればいい？
脚本を読んだら、あとは即興だ。
Read the script. Read while trying to fight.
信じてるぞ、相棒。
Okay, let's try to hold our own against contender Maya.
セブンヒルズ人を怯えている。誇りが高いやつほどそれは強い。死は恐ろしくね。でも屈辱や失望は別だ。
Oh, Julia Silva or Silva. Shiva?
騙したのか。結局何も聞けなかった。黒潮が全てを飲み込み、死は彼女に訪れた。今度は私の番。
No, maybe in a different timeline.
昨日のごとく潮に隠れし時を編む。さあ泳ぐのです。可憐なる魚よ。甘い夢の中で繰り返される物語に登場し、世界を飲み込む。 その日まで。
Oh, she's the mermaid fish. She's the kelpie.
義人様、挨拶もできずごめんなさい。懐かしの黄金の街が憎き潮に飲まれました。私は皆にささやきを送ります。神は宙を舞い、天が落ちるでしょう。じきに作者の思惑から解放してみせます。
音符が誤って転調してしまった。
Ooh, Frolova makes an appearance in this quest or the story as well.
金色の星を
Did Cristofo predict Frolova's involvement, maybe? Or maybe she's the reason why we get to screw over his story plan. His planned story and script.
ためらうな、相棒。あなたは俺が選んだ主役だ。全ては主役にかかっている。次のページを迷わずめくって、その大切な誇りと尊厳を守るんだ。
It feels like more like an interlude and then instead of an Act 6, not gonna lie. It's setting up and then says, to be continued. I would have put it below them to put to be continued. Oh, we'll also give her the mirror for her to see the truth. So I'm stuck in my own story now because I sent Lupa somewhere else. So it's now divided into 4 ways: Doomsday, Carthethia, Rover, now Lupa's own story.
相棒はここの情報がわからねえのかもしれねえ。でもカルテジアと一緒にいた私なら断言できる。ここはフラクトシデスのメンバーが作ったソノラ。物語の中の世界。
Sonoro.
闘技大会について書かれたこの物語は3日しか持続しねえ。つまりカルテジアがここに来るまでの間、私は何度も似たような物語を繰り返してたはずだ。そして黒潮は必ずセブンヒルズを飲み込んできた。あの半人半魚の化け物も潮の中でどんどん大きく。脚本間違いねえ。このソノラは確かに本みたいだ。ソノラの中の世界は一つ一つの物語の繰り返し。一枚の紙が何枚も重なり合ってできている。毎回新しい紙が古い紙の上に重なっていくんだ。前の物語で変わった筋書きは
The story of Lupa when nobody met her, Doomsday, and then Carthea shows up. That's a new story but running parallel. And then we show up. Interesting.
カルテジアが動き出してから黒潮の侵食によってついえるはずのセブンヒルズは相棒が登場するようになって正常な状態に戻ったんだ。
Return to normal. Okay, so Septimont with people is the normal state, which is nice.
カルテジアは私を救ってくれた。私の運命を変えてくれた。そして私を相棒のところに
And now she remembers everything. Okay, I'm liking this. I'm liking this twist and turn in the storytelling because it is pretty much a storytelling. Cristofo and his obsession with storytelling.
あの化け物の力は相棒によって大きくそがれている。でもあれはまだ完全な姿じゃねえ。私はカルテジアと一緒に化け物の本体の居場所を探してたんだ。その信頼は決して裏切らない。
But now I think we're stuck only as Lupa, since yeah, see, these are the endings of 2 different timelines. This Okay, I get it now. I get it. This doomsday scenario happens when nobody helps Lupa. She falls, she gets corrupted, Septimont gets destroyed. And this repeats. 3 days on a loop. This was Lupa stuck in this script by the Phyractuses, by Christoffel, and by the Thurendians until Carthea shows up. Midway through, before the doomsday happens, like again, line it up. Before the doomsday happened, Carthea showed up, stopped this. Septimont already got destroyed somehow because she was in ruins. So Septimont got destroyed somehow. She has to confront everything. Defeats the corrupted lioness. Defeats Christoffel in that world and Maya. And then sets up an opportunity for this story to happen. We're chasing Carthea before the ruins of Septimont and whatever this happened. Meeting us, allowing us to meet with Lupa before any of the bad stuff happens, which leads to this. Us remembering, since we're connected to Carthea, influencing this story for this to happen. So we're seeing this side by side happening in our connected kind of like vision slash just connection. And then when this happens, our timeline, we're still there. We're still stuck there. Kind of similar how Carthea is stuck there. We're stuck on this timeline. We sent Lupa back. This time she remembers everything, so she's starting off here. Not at the very beginning, but here. Running parallel to where we just left off, which is nice. Because at this point, usually the reset happens. It didn't happen this time, so we're actually going forward now. Unknown territories, essentially. With full memory. It's drained right now, I see it. It's drained, we could explore it. Right? Is that the old district? Yeah, it is the old district. And there's no water there. Am I allowed to grab this as Lupa? I am. Nope, it's not drained. It didn't render in. But Lupa doesn't have any heal mechanics, so I gotta be careful with taking hits. Oh, it's obvious. Cleanse the corruption. She was weak back then. After reliving the loop too many times, she was like pretty much her spirit was broken. And the waters are rising too, tremendously. Which timeline are we gonna live? I think we're gonna go into the Carthea timeline real quickly. And they said it earlier. It's a better choice of words. Story. The Lupa Doomsday story, the Carthea story, the Rover story, and now we're doing Lupa's story. And we're going back to Lupa with full memory. Oh, she's super quiet.
忘れたわけではない。この物語で演じる役を誰かに奪われたせいだろう。たとえ闘技場でポスターを見つけても、あなたの存在自体が抹殺されている。
No, you have your full memories, don't worry.
幼い頃、大昔の話だ。私はセブンヒルズの噂を聞いたことがある。セブンヒルズは生命力豊かで情熱あふれる街。そこに住む人々は笑いながら酒を飲み、彫刻や狩りを好む。
warrior city through and through.
男も女も死を恐れず、最後まで炎のように燃え続け、ありったけの光と熱を放つ。しかし私がセブンヒルズの地に足を踏み入れた時には、その影を感じられなかった。そこには黒い塩水が流れ、
私の街はすげえ綺麗だったんです。
She's super quiet, even from like my speakers. Jesus, I can barely hear her. I'll just skip her dialogue since I can't even hear her speak.
リナシータの民が血や涙を流すようなことを、この悲劇を引き起こした者は私が必ず見つけ出す。
Is the Leviathan and the Tide and Cetus the Tidebreaker different entities? I gotta look this up real quickly. Cetus was such a good person.
カルタシオに任せていいのか。
Cetus the Tidebreaker. No way, that's the Leviathan. Is it the Leviathan? No, it's not. Okay, so it's the Leviathan's a different thing. They're just both, technically, they're both whales. Yeah, I was afraid I was gonna have to kill Cetus. Cetus was such a peaceful whale in that story and the fishing minigame, so.
それは許さない。言っていただろう。ここは私の町だ。黒潮で痕跡を残した化け物の周波数は、名式は自分の力を受けられる共鳴者を欲して私を生み出した。そして私以外の失敗した器は。
Yeah, I think Lupa and Maya were one of them too. Yeah.
今はまだ断言できないことが多い。私はこのまま調査を続けるが、これだけは明確に言える。かつて私は自分の死をもって決着をつけようと考え。
I knew it. I was discussing this with a friend who was ahead of the story with me, and they were confused. Without spoiling it for me, they were confused on how, what you call it, Lupa was connected. I gave them the theory that maybe Lupa was another quote-unquote vessel prepared or attempt to be a resonator for the Thurandian / Imperator hybrid. Because in the cutscene back in Laguna, they mentioned how the Imperator had tried many times to make a perfect resonator. They had multiple attempts. At the time, we thought they just cloned Carthathea. So they made multiple different versions of Carthathea. Right? But now, that doesn't make sense. They maybe just tried different people. Maya, Lupa, Carthathea until they got it right. And now, I'm pretty sure they played this story quest ahead of me, so they probably know now. But that was my theory.
こうして普通の人間として生きられたあの人ならきっとここに来て。
Oh, you'll meet us.
すぐには勝てなくても根気よく続ければいい。今自分の町を助けたいと思っているのなら、耐え私が来るまで疲れ果てながらもセブンヒルズの町をさまよい、この新しい物語の中であの人を探すんだ。そして。
And this is where she blesses her with her frequency, which gets us suspicious, which allows us to interact with her. Good call, Carthathea. Now she just has to wait for us to catch up and break the story. So Carthathea is also trapped here for now, at least, until we could pick her up.
下の宮殿にいるのだ。
Ooh, was that the sound? Was that the sound that a Leviathan makes? I don't like the sound of it. It's like a mix between chirping and a dolphin. Very alien-like. Now I'm curious to see if the Leviathan actually is a whale. It could be like some weird, funky snake creature thing with like a full-on jellyfish almost. We'll see. It's gonna have to be like otherworldly too to make it look evil. You know what I'm thinking? I'm thinking giant octopus, a kraken-style enemy, multiple tentacles, very manipulative.
Oh, so
we get to drain the water now. Perfect.
私の役が乗っ取られてからカルテジアは半人半魚の化け物とフラクトシデスの奴らを見つけたはずだ。相棒と同じように彼女も物語のエピローグにとどまって次の物語のためにチャンスを
So Rover's stuck fighting the non-superpowered mutant fish-like Maya. For now, at least. We don't know, because it hasn't jumped back to him yet. Carthethia found the fully formed mutant version of Maya and is fighting her. So take all that you've learned so far from your past stories, Lupa, and find the ending.
私は自分の名前を持てた。相棒が途中で見てた世界の重なりは全部あの化け物ミヤが役を乗っ取ろうとして、もうあの化け物を抹殺できるのは私だけだ。誰が本物で誰が偽物なのか。
Fake and real sounds very similar to Carthethia, which is why I drew the parallels pretty early on.
数十年前ミヤはグローリアベールにずっと苛まれてきたあんたにとって地下水道の入り口はそうだ、もしかすると眠ってる誉れの巨像セブンヒルズの伝統のこと。巨像は狩りに出かける戦士たちを見守るとき剣を持って城門と城内の扉を引っ越しで塞がれたり廃棄されたりしてる場所も多いけど。
Wait, if you drain the city waters, where is it gonna go? Give me a second. Here we go. So, the gate is gonna flood the main place unless it has a drainage system, because again, it opens that way. All the water is gonna flood this place. Not good.
Oh, 潮の侵食が巨像の関節を覆ってやがる。こいつを動かすにはまずは侵食を何とかしねえと。
Do you get to throw it? Javelin toss, maybe? Yep, javelin toss. Boom. He's awake.
頭の侵食だけじゃ無理みたいだな。巨像が剣を持って扉を開くためには両腕の侵食も除去しない。
Yeah, take this. No, no, Tassie, save the robot. Okay, in powered mode, burst mode, so I'm double empowered. Gotta love the good air combos. Again, she's giving updated Jinyun vibes. The spear combos, the uppercuts into like aerial combos. Very Jinyun. Just very more AoE associated. You know, I can hit multiple enemies. Okay, I got 2 wolves now. Or maybe not. And I just wasted it all. Boom. Am I only supposed to get one wolf eye? I feel like I could open up the second one. I don't know how. And of course, I'm not going to read it because reading's kind of annoying. I'm just going to figure it out. So, popping her burst or her liberation gives one wolf eye stack. Popping it a second time doesn't seem to give a second wolf eye. So there's a way to get the second wolf eye. Okay, we're gonna have to protect the little guy. Don't drown. Please don't drown. Oh, oh. Okay. Jesus. I saw that. Dragon. Some of the dragons are hiding in the water. We gotta be careful about that. There they are. Tell me you're by yourself. Please tell them you're by yourself. Ready for a fight? Oh, you're giving monkey vibes. Very mobile. Ow. I feel like tomb breaking is pretty cheating. There we go. I still have the wolf eye. Maybe if I do it in a certain amount of time, I could get the second wolf eye. I'm probably going to face the boss as Lupa, so it might give me an opportunity to test that out. That's number 3. Okay, clear the city for me, please, and thank you. Okay, where's the water gonna go? So, okay, it drained the water first before it opened up the gate. That's good to know. Now it opens up the gate. It's open. There's still technically a river. Okay, there was so much exploration. So there was a giant underwater, figured. The bathhouse is probably more explorable now, which is nice. Still some water zones, some flooded, heavily flooded. Heavily damaged too. Okay, who's gonna attack us? We're going way down. Jesus. Okay. There's this much underground. Oh, wow. That goes all the way to there. A lot of underground exploration. Okay. I love I'm still moving in the background. I'll wait till you're done with your dialogue and then boom. Cristofo and Julia, of course.
約束通り海から拾い上げてきた。
素晴らしいですね、ユリア女子。約束を分かっていますよ。セブンヒルズの現総督が元老院の言葉にあまり耳を
Yeah, see, the Senate was trying to control Augusta. I'm pretty sure Julia was part of the Senate. So I got a phone call. Again, my phone is my stream deck, and then I had to cancel out the app just to answer the phone. Kind of annoying.
一杯の読酒に小虫を一匹。一本。あなたのように聡明な当主がいるのなら。
私はシルバファミリーのために協力しているわけじゃない。
Yeah, and yet. good job teaming up with the guy who destroys Septimont. He got played hard by Cristofo.
したい。前にも言ったかと思いますが、実は彼女こそこの地下水道の奥に立つ設備の生死は問いません。あの体には我々が欲している情。その間、この場所の存在を感づかれないよ。
コアですって。その女の共鳴能力じゃ役に立たないでしょ。元老院のクズどもが担ぎ上げたからあそこまで戦えたのに。民の中。
そう興奮しないでください、ユリア女子。あなたの考えはごも。闘技大会優勝は彼女に死という影を落としただけです。幸と不幸、好機と下船。なんじゃ私は必然的な悲劇をとても好ましく思っています。
Up the insanity turn. Him and his artistic sense.
そうか。ミヤはとっくに死んでたんだな。行方不明になったのはセブンヒルズを出て行ったからじゃねえ。冷たい海の底へ沈んだからか。
Yeah, okay. Something else spawns in. I won't use the burst just yet. 2 wolves. The buff is gonna go away. Still empowered though, which is nice. For the next fight, I could attempt to get the second eye. Ooh, that's a big sword. And a lot of ghosts. Okay, Wolf Eye 1. Hey, nice. I can do it again. Wolf Eye 1. Okay, they're doing bubble stuff. They're doing bubble mechanics. Wolf. Wolf Eye 2? No. Maybe it's just one eye wolf. It feels like you could proc it. I don't know. I'll read it. Where's the basic information of this thing? View terms. Wolf Wraith. 2 points. Last 10 seconds. Durations reset. Normal attacks increase wolf flame regeneration by 100% on hit. Cannot perform resident skill in this state. Right. Basic attack will cast Foe Breaker. Strengthens all resonators in the team, so it's a buff for the team as well. Wolfpack effect. What is Wolfpack effect? Wolfpack. Nope, that doesn't change anything. Or Pack Hunt. Resonators with the Pack Hunt gain 6%. I'm pretty sure that stacks. Because 6% is kind of low. 3 fusion. 3 fusion bosses, yeah, increases to 10%. Oh, breaker. I guess it's just one wolf eye. Based on what I'm reading. Yeah, here. Defeating a marked target resets the cooldown of Resident She-Wolf's hunt. How do I mark a target is the question. Her skill does the mark. Okay, so I want to focus on whoever I target with the mark, kill them, get a buff. Right. They get a damage debuff of 50% from Lupa. So, again, she's very single target focused, especially with her skill giving a 50% debuff or 50% more damage from Lupa.
水域を管理しているシルバファミリーの協力がなければここまで自由にできねえはずだ皮肉だぜセブンヒルズ人が外敵に協力して街にこんな巣窟を作らせたなんてよ
And there's Frolova.
の頑丈も内部から朽ち始めてやがる
Again, I feel like Frolova helped us screw over Kristofo's plan. Maybe this is how she becomes part of our side. She gets disillusioned or just doesn't like Kristofo in general, so decides to leave the practices.
地下宮殿の実験装置を見たのですね。どうでした？
あの胸に刺さっている折れた剣がなければ今も生きているように感じた。
そうですね。何十年も経ったというのに、ミアの姿は今もなお。海から拾い上げられた当時と彼女は我々に多くのデータを与えてくれました。
Failed raisin. Yep, see, Maya was one of the failed ones. Again, another attempt. Failed attempt.
少し前の話ですが、例の漂白者の介入により、聖女カルテジアも塔から出ていきました。
Broke free from that tower. Okay, so we just saved Karthathea. The conclusion of Karthathea's story, main story arc.
そして、ミアの体に残存している名式の力の残滓は、塔が再び外界とつながったことによって活性化したのです。
また何か
New inspiration. So he likes to do improv on the fly.
ええ。間もなく開演する闘技大会に合わせてミアが死ぬ前もちょうど大会が開かれていました。そこを物語作りの軸とすれば現実世界を感じそこで少々あれとお話をしました。
With it, the Thurendian, the Leviathan.
レビアタンは目を覚ました。
活性化したかけらだけですが。脆弱で狡猾なあの魚のために物語を書き当時は叶わなかった続きを名式は当時ミアを通じてセブンヒルズの中枢を見つけ出し信号塔システムを汚染しようとしました。たとえ失敗したとしてもですが残念ながら全てあれの精神侵食に抗えなかった少女は死をもって己の意志を貫いたのです。少女は剣を己の胸に突き刺し、血でむせて死んでしまう前に、自ら海へ飛び込みました。
Maya was strong enough to resist corruption, but she had to choose death. Unlike Karthathea, who managed to seal the Thurendian within herself. Maya chose a suicide, self-sacrifice suicide.
面白いと思いませんか？たとえ同じ状況でも、あの聖女は自分一人の力で名式を阻止し、
Oh yeah, he's explaining it. I don't have to explain anything. Christopho sees the parallels too.
かたや自分の生を終わらすだけで精一杯。凄惨で痛ましいドラマチック。
あなたの趣味に興味はないわ。クリストセブンヒルズの結末が気になっただけ。
短気な読者ですね。今回の脚本は名式の残存する力を育てるための増幅器に過ぎません。その力が大きく育った。
Oh, right. So Christopho technically didn't rewrite reality yet. He's setting it up so that the Thurendian's power completes it and rewrites history based on an ending that it wants. So we gotta stop it from that happening.
適切なチャンピオンを選出してもらうとしましょう。私が黒潮で作ったゆりかごの中で育ち次第、アンセムを高く歌うパレード。君も思いませんか？ミアのことなどすぐに忘れてしまったセブン。
もし失敗したら？
失敗しても構わないのですよ、フローバ。物語とは。
No, I feel like Christopho feels like it's not gonna fail. He's saying that, he's putting up a front. He thinks he has a story perfect.
この脚本を通して漂白者が私の物語の主人公になる資質を持つのか確認するのです。英雄が試練に打ち勝てると証明できるのなら、それに
And Lupa has more information on who's pulling the strings. Yeah.
食悪いな。セブンヒルズをおもちゃみたいにもて遊ぶだなんて。
I took a hit.
許せねえ。人を死へ追い詰めた物語の何が味わい深いってんだ。
Get some healing, please. I took a couple of hits.
I
gotta mark somebody, right? Mark somebody first, defeat them. And then Wolf out. Oh. Mark. Wolf out. Again? Okay, Wolf out. Actual mark again? Okay, did I mark it? No, I didn't mark it yet. There we go. I'm getting the combo loop now. Okay. Yeah. You do wanna, whoever you mark, you really gotta focus on them. So you get the buffs. Pass it on, get stronger. You really want to single out one target based on her playstyle, but she still has enough AoE attacks during her empowered state to, like, you know, pull them in or at least do decent damage to, like, the chunkier enemies in the area. Judgment cut. I'm kind of afraid that I'm missing out on some chests, but hopefully I can revisit this area as Rover in my own exploration. I feel like there's gonna be stuff that spawn in as soon as the event is over, or like the main Archon quest is over. Main act is over. Jesus, Archon. Ooh, my Is that her corrupted version, Lady of the Sea? Yeah, that's her corrupted self.
どこへ優勝するのだ忘れてしまったのかあれはそんな私には必要だチャンピオンとアーシの差2つの鍵がなければ私はインペラトルが設置した中枢に入れないのだからなお前といいカルテジアといい私の娘たちは私の創造物はなぜいつも無駄にあがくセブンヒルズはお前に恩恵を与えたか彼らはお前を好きでもなければ
Look at her twist the words.
していないではないかお前はとっくに忘れられている
Ooh, get rejected.
私はあなたには争いばかり好み武力にしか従わないような奴らだミアよお前は彼らの本性を知る彼らはお前を利用するだけ利用し最後には違う
Oh, no, 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 no.
かまつみまあどうだっていいお前の意志な
Wonder if she could see Lupa now. So Lupa is not the actual supposed resonator. She's just fitting a role similar to Maya, but it was Maya and Catathea who were pretty much siblings in a sense, right? They were created to become resonators for what's your face? I don't remember this. When did this happen? Did I miss a turn somewhere? Fiction. Ah, it's filling in the blanks for me. Right, there we go. So, there's probably one here, one here. Something needs to happen here still. Here, and boom, boom, boom. Okay. It's an asymmetrical? No, it's a non-linear storytelling.
そうか、わかったぞ。あれはグラディエーターの追従者たちがよく贈る花だ。勝利を象徴する花。
He has nice aerial combos. I came from down there, meaning I go this way. Oh, also yeah, Lupa has like a speed buff. I remember this. If she runs around and then opens up an attack, she does that. Yeah. Sprint. You get a faster sprint. You can enter combat with an attack. Let's see. It opens up to like an aerial uppercut. And what was the mechanic where I could jump midway through? Wait, one. No. I'm gonna reread this again. Sorry. After dodge, counter, heavy attack, heavy da. Lunging. Okay. There was a weird gimmick where you could combo into an aerial. I think I need wolf's flame for that to happen, which I don't have any. Oh damn, we're going even further down.
私はいつも恥じる心を忘れちゃいねえ。生まれつき持ち合わせてるものに対する恥。時々それが自分を苛むこともある。できるのなら自由に生きて。実際そうしてきたしな。それでも人の悲しみが目に入ってきちまう。闘技場で失敗した人、私に追いついてこられねえ人、すべての希望を私に託した人だからこそいつも自問してるんだ。もしこの才能がなかったとしても自分の誇りは守れるのかって。生き残るためにルールを破った人を裁く資格が私にはあるのか。それとも
I'm just waiting for the Gus to make her appearance. This is so far it's all about Lupa right now, right? How she's just taking the role of Maya in Christopher's story, but Maya's like real story is sad as hell. Being a failed resonator who chose suicide. But she's still in there. She is kind of resisting the Thurendian as much as possible.
私を信じてくれた。カルテジアは民衆の望みで何年も塔の中に閉じ込められてた。彼女は一度も
Yeah, she felt responsible to save Septimont too, like after being trapped and being a pawn herself.
ミア選手。ミアは共鳴能力が強くねえのに人生という戦場から一度も逃げずに最後まで戦ってた。人の本性は生まれつき決められてるわけじゃねえ。
Oh, that is a moment with the flag behind her.
そして自分を
Or farming to the max.
そして人の心の闇を理解してると勝手に思い込んでるあんたは傲慢で血も涙もねえ化け物だ。
Nope, she's awake. Lady of the Sea.
私の町セブンヒルズ。
Ooh, music's picking up. Let this autoplay.
建てられた町だ。そこに祭司も面識も関係ねえ。光があれば影はある。人々は光を必要として追いかける。
You gotta be careful, Lupa. That spear is technically still possibly corrupted. It was gifted to you by Julia Shiva. Silva. Silva?
ディナシータ人の娘だ。どの神のものでもねえ。
It might still have Thurendian influence in it. Oh, that's one of the endings. Okay. I'm gonna break this sonorosphere. Fight time. Let's go. Lady of the Sea. With just Lupa, I'm gonna feel like Karthithia and Rover. I'm gonna break in sometime. Eventually. Give me a chance to sprint.
向こうの民に刃を向ける者にはたとえ神であろうと剣を向ける。
Yeah, there's Rover.
あとは任せて。
すぐには勝てなくても根気よく続ければいい。
This is giving me Simba remember who you are vibes. Remember Lupa. Full memories now of every loop. We don't know how many times she looped when Cristofo set this up. It was on a 3-day loop before Catathea made her appearance, so it could have been 1,000 times, it could have been just like maybe 3. But 3 is good enough to like break a person's mind, not gonna lie. Seeing your hometown be destroyed 3 times in a row. And then looping back. Yep. Oh god, that form is so weird. It's just her head and a sword in the chest. Yeah, let's put her to rest. It's giving Morning X vibes, not gonna lie. It's like a hybrid of the Morning X in a person. Okay, mark you first. Ooh, I got juggled. Damn, I can't even pay attention to the dialogue because I'm fighting for my life here with no supports. Aerial combat. Mark again. Nice. Toon break into proper stun. Give me that damage potential. A couple of seconds before I waste the mark. Refresh it. Mark again. Mark again. I'm not sure if that's the optimal combo, just to do a double skill. Wolf out. She's doing something. Ooh. Do those hit me? Combo? Okay. Quick time event. Button mash! Yeah, I'm not gonna waste the toon break. I'll keep going until I feel like it's a good opportunity to break the shield at the same time. Typically, you want to save the toon break on those opportune moments to either fully break off the shield to enter a stun state, or just to do like a nice finish off moment like that. Ooh, rock theme. I like this. True gladiator battle right now. Honestly, it feels like I'm actually fighting Maya now. Like, even though she's in that corrupted form, I feel like Maya's enjoying this fight. We're giving her a true gladiatorial battle, like... True Septimonian moment. Yeah. We want in here.
残念です。今回の脚本はお気に
Gar!
召さなかった
See,
よう
they
です。
did break him out of prison. Oh. Here goes the sword.
あなたたちはディナシータで一体何を企んでいる？
マイレディー、これからの展開に少しのご期待を。
Okay, we're back in the real world, I'm guessing. The Sonora sphere has been destroyed. Reality is back to normal. The Lupa story is about the Fractuses. I'm guessing Augusta and Yuno's story is about the still lingering threat of the Thurendian under the waters without the Fractuses assistance. That would make sense. Ew, what's with this white screen? Hello? Yeah, we're stronger than it seems, yo.
名式の周波数が消えている。よくやったな、ルパ。
無事に義人様と再会を果たし、セブンヒルズを守りきりました。
Gladiator's Tale.
完璧な騎士物語ですね。
Yeah. Is Abby gonna finally make his appearance in front of Lupa? Finally! Jesus.
やっと出てこられた。
And Lupa's like, what the hell is that thing?
俺は大丈夫だ。今まで
She's like, it's fluffy.
我は、あれ、もうセブンヒルズに着いたのか？お前と話してたら、突然薄い膜みたいなものが我を覆ったんだ。
The sonorosphere blocked Abby's interfering or from appearing. Ooh. Ooh, wait, pause. His mark is red.
そのまま寝込んじゃったよ。あ、カルテジオじゃないか。それに知らない女の子も。
元気な子じゃねえか。相棒の恩愛はパタよりもやんちゃみたいだな。
Was it always red?
我が寝込んでた間に一体何が起きたんだ？そうですね。情報を交換しましょうか。今回。
Okay, let's do we still keep the book? I'm pretty sure we burnt the book. Yeah, so we destroyed the Doomsday. The timeline that became real, which is reality, is that one. The last fight, which led to reality, which gave, you know, Maya a glorious end. She got to fight one more gladiatorial battle as herself. Her own strength. Which is nice. Very fitting for, like, a Septimonian. Go with Lupa first. Let me see how you ended up with your victory over Lady of the Sea.
私の死だと思う。あれから物語は何度も繰り返されてたから、よく覚えて黒潮に汚染されて壊滅した空っぽのセブンヒルズをさまよい続けて、カルテジアは私を救ってくれたが、元凶までは始末でけど、新しい物語で相棒と別れてから、もう一つの物語のグローリア・ベイルで、私は目を覚ました。名式はミアの体を乗っ取って、フラクトシデスが作ったソノラをただ名式を倒したと思ったら、他には何が知りたい？知ってることなら何でも教えてよ。私の死か。あの時はファミリーの八百長を見抜けなかった。
Oh. Wait. That's so good then. Oh, that's cool. Augusta and Yuno will self-aware in that story. Because do you know, remember how they prepared the the evidence
グローリアベールの中枢に立って
to,
槍
you
を
know,
制御台みたいな場所に突き刺した
expose, what you calls it,
黒潮が湧いてきたこと
Julia
は
Silva in the house? Interesting. Yeah, they were probably self-aware that they were trapped in a loop in some kind.
その結果セブンどこからどこまでがフラカルテジアが救い出してくれなかった物語で私はい
On
つ
the
も
first
1
day.
日目に死んだ。他には何が知りたい？知ってることカルテジアは役を奪われ記憶をそこから私たちは空っぽのセブンヒルズで長い時間調査を進めた。結局私の役は名式に乗っ取られてカルテジアの目の前で消されちまったけどよ。でも私が消える直前にカルテジアは
Which I followed in the next story.
あの周波数のお
Right.
かげで他には何が知りたい？知ってることなら何年も前の話だ。でも彼女の死後フラクトシデスは何年も彼女の体を利用してある実験を行っていた。ミアの体をコントロールしていた名式半人半魚の罰、そしてミアに残ったわずかな残響は他には何が知りたい？あ、そうだ相棒、預かっ本当に長い物語だったな。ミアのことを思うとここ十数年間化け物と融合して
ルパが名式を倒したから
あんたとカルテジアが助けてくれたから。
Nice. And Carthea. What prompted her to even come here, though? It wasn't just for sightseeing. It can't be just a coincidence.
逆さまの塔を出てそれを追いかけました。
Oh, way to answer my question right from the get-go.
ただあまりにも急なことだったので今にも閉じようとしていた隙間にひとまず飛び込んだんです。その後セブンヒルズで役を失いしばらく彼女と同行するうちに
Then explain the one where you fought in the experiment where you broke the crystal.
劇作家クリストフォロと名式です。しかしルパの存在は劇作家に消されてしまいました。地下の宮殿に行くとミアの体に宿った名式を見つけました。ですが私だけでは完全に始末できませんでした。
Oh, there, yeah, that was the body of, okay, that makes sense. Now I know that timeline. The first cutscene in Septimont was the actual last scene in Carthea's story in Septimont. Slipping into
そこで
hiding.
私は思ったのです。あなたならきっと異常を察知して劇作家と戦うことで彼が持つ脚本をコントロールする力を失わせましたが、フラクトシデスの観察たちは逃がしてしまいました。同時にこのソノラも崩れていった。義人様、他に何か聞きたいことはありますか？確証があったわけではないのですが、ルパと物語という形式で作られたソノラの中で人の身、この推論が正しければ現実世界のミヤさんはもう亡くなっていましたから、そもそも存在するはずがありません。だからルパが闘技大会で優勝を勝ち取れた劇作家によって作られた物語は実際に起きた出来事と、だから彼はルパの名前を消し、ルパとミアの存在を入れ替え、ミアにセブンヒルズで義人様、他に何か聞きたいことは
Yeah,
あり
about
ま
the
すか？
central hub. We know its location now.
最初が設置したものです。昔は誰も入れなかった。少なくとも2つの条件が必要だと。
Victory, which grants the blessing by the lioness.
闘技大会で優勝をすること。
Yeah, that's how we opened up the first time.
ミヤさんのことを狙っていたのです。私は物語の中で名式に重い傷を負わせましたが、中枢の感染は阻止できませんでした。
今まで
This Carthea came a little bit after the corruption of the central hub.
名式がルパの役を乗っ取ろうとした時に起こる現象なのでしょう。そうすることで名式は中枢を汚染し、そこからエナジーを得ます。義人様、他に何か聞きたいこと。劇作家以外にもフラクトシデスの観察がいました。一人は包帯で目を
Scar and Frenova. We
話
know
を聞く限り、おそらく
he busted out.
その二人とは戦えなかったので、セブンヒルズに集まって何を企んでいるのかは分かりませんが、義人様、他に名式の周波数はセブンヒルズから消えましたが、
Yeah, we still have to see the full form of the Leviathan.
体内で均衡を保っていた力が 名式に傾いているように感じます。今思えばこれもブラ
ックショアへ行こう。カルテジア、あそこには名式に長年対応してきた経験がある。まずはブ
ラックショア、あなたが信頼している場所なら。
Carthia is going to the Black Shores. Nice. Get some stabilization going on.
義人様に関する情報を見つけたのです。
中枢か。ちょうどいい。私もグローリアベイルに用があるからな。
I'm guessing Lupa is going to put the sword there for Maya, and I feel like we're going to have insights of who set up the central hub rover in Septimont, and also the Genesis Nexus in Laguna rover again, or at least at that point, Lord Arbiter. Since I'm here, grab that. Okay, aim from here. Close enough. Come on. Grab that. Where am I in the map? I'm at the end of this place, right? Yeah, just before the underground. Perfect. Ooh, double Drake boss. They're fighting each other. Oh, people are... Okay, this is a side quest. Let me interrupt your fight real quickly, buddies. I'm gonna set up the nuke now. Set up the tune break into Morning. And then into the nuke. They should be dead. Nothing should survive this. I was wrong. Oh, you got the tune break though. Boom. Hey! Nice. No, she's strong. Yeah, she gets a lot of crit damage. It's insane. Congrats. Her S1 allows for multiple things besides the crit damage. The 300% crit damage. It allows her to start the fight with that 200% crit damage charged attack, which is really, really good, right? Welcome to the stream, by the way. I'm gonna call you, let's say Sharma? If you don't mind me calling you Sharma, based on your name. It's very easily memorable in my... I'm trying to divide your name into like a weird nickname. I see Shar and I see Ma. Sharma seems easier to say. Thanks. Again, I don't like to offend people on the pronunciation of their username. I like to ask ahead of time, but congrats on the S1. It's very powerful, especially with the fact that you could prep a fight. Here's what I mean. You could prep a fight. So I just used my nuke as Ameth, right? So look, I have none of the bars available. I have no pink bars, no Forte energy. So with S1. Outside of combat for 4 seconds, I already have the empowered charge attack, right? So I could spam it. An empowered charge attack gives you 100% of the energy needed to do this. To gain 1 stack. So look, I just instantly got 1 stack already of the purple or the pink star, which is good for her rotations. Outside of combat, you can just keep doing it back and forth. Until you get the full bar, right? So I can do it again. Charge attack, It gives me 100% energy or 100% forte gauge. And I can just do it back and forth until I'm ready to actually fight. It's really good to set up before a fight too. At least in open world. If you're doing a boss, maybe it'll give you 0, so you can't really prep for some boss fights, but it's still good overall, like so. So, I'm gonna do it again. Wait 4 seconds. Boom. 100% of my energy and my setup for Ameth already complete. There's that. So the off-field potential is really good. There's also, let's go into the details, the nitty-gritty. The chunky 300 damage, which is good. So it's 300 damage on top of your crit damage stats. So 575 damage, excluding the Shorekeeper's buff on top of that too. So it is a really heavy charged attack that is technically considered liberation damage, right? Is it liberation damage? It's called, where is it at? Fusion Burst, no. Stardust, no. Where is it? Where is it when you get the 100% cap? I believe I read it saying it is technically classified as liberation damage. Somewhere here. Yeah, instant response. It's the instant response. Charge the heavy attack mass, instant response. Honestly, Morny is good enough. Morny provides enough buff. Again, the premium team, everybody wants the premium team. It makes sense. It's goated. But Morny is the perfectly good enough for your support because of the Tomb Rupture mechanic. With Morny, and you get the proper rotations, you get 40% more damage on enemies because of this. So 40% more damage on top of your S1 of Ameth. That's chunky. And again, Morny also increases the Toon Rupture or the Toon Break mechanic. So I've been with just Morny alone with any character, you could spam Toon Rupture or Toon Break on a lot of enemies and it's broken. Back-to-back Toon Rupture. Free damage, free interruptions, by the way. It's really good to bank it on certain bosses that have the interruption mechanics. So let's say a boss is about to do its like super nuke and you have the Toon Break ready. Pop a Toon Break. Boom. Interrupted its super, free damage, free rotations. It's so good. Liberation, again, I'm not maxed out level yet. I'm still 80s across the board and not a fully built Shorekeeper with a 20% crit damage buff. But my biggest hit, especially with an enemy that's not resistant to... You know what? I'll showcase it. I think I could showcase it somewhere. Let's face the Lioness. The Lioness should be resistant to fusion damage. Right? Actually, no, that's not a good call. Let's face something that's not resistant to fusion damage. Yeah, let's try the construct. I think with a perfect setup, about 150k on a level 6 burst or liberation. Remember, it's not maxed out. The damage goes up tremendously as soon as I level this up, but I'm stuck with, you know, the materials that I can't farm yet since I'm behind. But what I'm trying to do is proc this version of the burst or the liberation, the 1300%. I'm only okay with just Morny, me and you both. We're only getting, I think, 40% increase on the thing, and we won't be able to get the 25 extra damage. When we get Linnae, if we get Linnae, that final liberation damage is also increased by 25%. That's where the chunkiness comes from. If this is at level 10, plus with the Linnae on the team, you get the extra 25 on top of the really massive scaling. Yeah, I'm gonna hit that soon, especially with level 6. I feel like level 6 150k is okay. Right? I'm missing out on some of my things. I don't have perfect stats. She's not fully leveled up on the weapon as well as her own weapon or level as well. And Morny is also under leveled too. Remember, I'm a returning player. No one's fully built. I'm getting by with what I have. I also could use this too, which would be nice. Yeah, let me see if I get my rotations. I should have the full rotation ready. Which one is it going to be? Is it that one? Okay. Let's set up. Morny does this. Do that. Instantly into the burst. I have 8 seconds to proc a Toon Rupture. Hopefully I can get a Toon Rupture with this. Here's the Toon Rupture. Oh, he died before I could nuke it. The key thing is you gotta save the Toon Rupture or the Toon Break on your Ameth, because you want to get the maximum damage. As soon as you Toon Up or Toon Break an enemy with Ameth before you do the nuke, you get a tremendous damage buff. Alright? That's the point of Morny. Morny is supposed to be there to allow you to build up the Toon Rupture. You switch to Ameth, you do the Toon Rupture then before you do your burst or liberation. If it's available. Don't waste the Toon Rupture on a Toon Break on your other support characters. Make sure Morny builds it up. And then Ameth could proc it before she does the nuke. And then you should see about maybe like a 20% increase in damage compared to like not using it. But I need somebody a little bit more chunkier. You know what? I could do it here. This is the perfect place. These bosses are chunky. I have to set up again though, so bear with me if you want to see my true damage potential. But I gotta set up with Ameth again, so do this. I don't get the fusion. I don't get a fusion burst yet. I don't understand it as much as Toon Rupture. Toon Rupture makes more sense to me because of the Morny synergy, but Toon fusion damage or fusion burst, I think it's, how do I explain this? From what I read, you want more fusion characters on the team for it to proc. Again, Morny is fusion character, but I'm not sure if she applies fusion burst. I feel like you could still do Toon Rupture as long as you have your Morny. I feel like it's good enough. If you didn't have Morny, maybe yeah, fusion burst, because you have to get your Toon, your other stuff as well. Yeah, try fusion burst support instead. So you're probably gonna have to swap out your Morny if you're gonna do fusion burst. Because you can only do one anyway, so Morny is meant for your Toon Rupture. Take her out, you could give Chisa instead to apply the fusion. No, I thought Chisa was Havoc. Yeah, she's Havoc, right? She applies burst? I don't know. Again, I'm not a meta builder, by the way. I just know the basics by just reading, but I don't have meta teams. I'm not good at that. At least not yet. Okay, they're set up. They're set up. They should be ready to do their mechanic. Let's fight. The Golem's annoying. The Sentinel's not too bad. Hecate with its phase 2 is annoying. I haven't fought Kelpie yet, but I haven't fought the sea. Oh god, this is no. Yeah, let's go the construct. Who's Jian Shin? I don't know these characters by heart. Is Jianshin the healer, shielder, kung fu Taoist lady? Yeah, I think that name's ringing a bell. Jian. I'm looking this up real quickly on Google. Oh, it is. Okay. Do you have a better healer? I know Morny is technically a healer too. Oh, so you're doing it for the liberation buff damage. Here's the... Is that her outro skill? Is Jianshin's outro skill liberation damage? How long does it last though? That's the problem. It could be very, very tight. Okay, so if I'm understanding this right, you're gonna have Jianshin last before you swap back into Amith, right? So you do Morny first. You set up Morny, does her thing. There's Morny's... Yeah, Morny gives full team damage amplification. Okay, that makes sense. Since I have Shorekeeper, I do Morny last because Shorekeeper, you need 2 people to swap out to get the full buff. But Jianshin, you could do more. Okay, you start the fight as Morny. Yeah. Morny, it should last long enough for the buff to stay up. I'm not sure how long the buff for Morny's outro skill lasts. It might not be long enough for you to like utilize it with an Amith, especially if you're like running low on energy. You might lose out on the damage buff from Morny, but you still get the liberation bonus by 38% by Jianshin. This nuke. Yeah, it's very fast and very tight. Here's the nuke. Okay, I gotta build Toon Break first, so I gotta keep hitting, There's the Toon Break. What? Oh, I already did it. Okay, nuke. Oh, 164! I got a damage increase. There's the Toon Break. Okay, I broke him before I got to the Toon Break, so that damage could have been amplified. The 160k? Yeah, that 160k could have been stronger if I did the Toon Break first before I knocked him out in the stun state. Damn. Okay, that was close though, but yeah, I'm hitting roughly 150, 160-ish damage. It's not bad, right? It's not bad for an underbuilt supports and underbuilt Amith. Yes, I'm trying to aim for 2k, but here's a caveat. You said you have S1. I have S2. S2 doesn't give any damage to the liberation. It just helps her switching mechanic, right? This thing, as well as the Toon Rupture damage stuff. So I get an increase as well to the Sephiric Duet, which is her basic attack combo. So this helps her mini damage, this helps her burst, or her liberation. And yeah, there's the amplification. So you get the 40 here, as well as the 20 here, the 25, right? This requires you to have Linnae and Morny. The S4 or the S3 just gives you that straight up, which is nice. It's not, this is not locked behind having the premium team, which is good. But having the premium team as well as this is kind of broken and busted. Ooh, also this is good. This is amazing. Okay, forget the damage number. Okay, this is nice. This is nice. Pure damage for the burst and the other burst, right? 100%, 40%. But this is amazing. when you put instant response, especially for the fact that at S1 you're in instant response initially, if you do instant response as your first rotation, then you quickly switch to Morny. Morny actually triggers this for that 40% damage buff. Easier now. Ooh. Damage skill has a replace following effect. Tune rupture, shifting damage. Oh, look at that. Look at that. Sharma. Instant response, especially with S1. You do your heavy attack in the very beginning of a fight. You apply this. Applying that, especially with the next mechanic, you get a crit buff. You get a crit buff and another buff. You get another 25% buff to your finale. 25 plus 60 crit damage plus 100% multiplication. Holy crap! Oh, you know what? Okay, Sharma, hear me out. I stopped at S2 as well because I want Karthithia. I don't know when Karthithia is gonna make a rerun. Yes, it stacks with itself. S6 or X3 is goddamn, dude. Like that makes her rotations pretty amazing. Oh my god. Okay, so here was the plan. Yes, I want Karthithia. The cartwheel. I don't understand the cartwheel naming. I restarted WuWa 2.5 weeks ago, or 1.5 weeks ago at this point. So I don't understand the nickname, but I did play her in the test run. I love her style. I love her style in the test run, and also I just love her story too. I just finished Rimacita story quest? The Laguna story quest, the main event, when we freed her. I just love her story and her aesthetics. But this gameplay is up my alley. Shrine, plunge, shrine, transformation. And then nuke? God, this is... the impact frame alone is what I want. Look at that. It looks so cool. I just want her and her signature weapon. I don't even care about the premium team. I don't care that she needs Chiao Kona to be on the team to maximize her utility. I just want the character. I want the character, I want the weapon. That's it. I will make do with whatever team I can make with her. I just want the character and her fun mechanics. Her S1 is broken. Let me see what her S1. I'll do a quick read. You gain Zeal. Don't know what that means. When you attack directly, which damage targets inflicting arrow. Oh, okay. So she could inflict arrow erosion now. I remember you needed characters to inflict arrow erosion for her. The fact that she could inflict arrow erosion now by herself is pretty good. The next move that directly damages targets raises their stacks on the target to the highest count among the targets defeated. So instant max stacks. Cool. When conviction hits, crit damage increase by 25 up to 4 times, so that's 100% bonus damage on her nuke, her liberation. During this effect, the stacks are not reset upon gaining new stacks. Upon casting, crit damage is removed. Okay, so you get a crit buff. Yeah, again, it's crit buff, self-stacking. Okay, that's good. It actually is good. So you could... It's better to have Chiao Kona and an arrow erosion team, but at S1, it eliminates arrow erosion dependency. That's the keyword, dependency. It's still better with Chiao Kona, but at least she applies her own arrow erosion, which maximizes her damage because of the mechanics here, like arrow erosion, free damage. Stealing arrow erosion increases the damage and all that stuff. I understand arrow erosion is needed to empower certain attacks, but that's fine. Interesting. I could live without that because even at S0, I'm playing the S0 version. At 10 stacks on everything, I feel like you don't need it. Just build Carthathea all the way up, and then you're fine. Like, you're fine. It's fine. Self-sustaining character. She's a tank, for God's sake. She has 50k HP at a premium level build. Even if you don't switch to the fleur-de-lis state, you can tank most hits. Like, look, Ameth is 16k. I could barely tank a hit sometimes. Like, sometimes I get nuked. That's good. Again, here's my I pre-farmed. Not the best stats, but I pre-farmed an echo set for fleur-de-lis in the future. It's still in the works, but I did the crit rate, crit damage sword with HP. I don't care about the substats. If I'm lucky, I'm lucky. If I'm not, oh well. But I'm gonna put this onto a future fleur-de-lis. Let's see if I can upgrade this. I'm not upgrading anybody else right now. Yeah, 25. If we get any lucky stats on this. Really? That's fine. I just picked whatever was available, right? I just had an extra sword that had crit damage, so I just slapped it on. I know you have to do like 4-4. What is it? Who am I even supposed to put in the 4th slot if you're gonna do 4-4 anyways, right? Nope, only on 6. Okay, I won't level that up just yet. Kelpie. 5-piece bonus. That makes sense. Kelpie's a level 4 boss, right? Yeah, that makes sense. If anything, I'll feed one of these two to the Kelpie boss. Kelpie, where the hell's Kelpie? I know that's in... I haven't fought it yet in Mimosita. Or in Septimont. It's, your Kelpie, right? No, that's Nightmare Kelpie. Do I want regular Kelpie? Is Nightmare Kelpie the same thing, or is that different? I know Kelpie is a real boss. Where does it spawn in? Oh, so you do want the Nightmare version, right? That's weird. Where's the regular version? Either way, let me just continue on with Act 4, right? Or Act 7? Is this Act 7 now? I think I'm on Act 7. I managed to hit 2 acts pretty much back to back. No, I'm still on Act 6, so I think we're just doing the conclusion of Act 6. This should be the end of it. That feels like the end of Act's quest line. We beat the Lady of the Sea as Lupa. And we're going back to the central hub. Funky. Did I fall off the edge? No, okay, we can't fall off it. Could I fly to the ceiling? Ooh, we can. How high do you think I could go in the ceiling? Oh, you know, you know what's cool about Ameth? So look, I can't use my wings in this location, right? It's not allowed. It's not allowed. Ameth breaks that. Right? You could fly. I've broken some of the Rimacita exploration with Ameth. It's kind of funny how they allow this as a gimmick. In the Celestial Fells? Where's the yeah, this. The Celestial Fells, whatever it's called. You know when you do these towers? If you remember the mini quest for these towers? Yeah, there's a lot of verticality exploration stuff that requires you to do the zip lines and all that stuff. With Amith, I just flew to the end zone. Pretty much. I flew to the end zone and it was funny as hell. Okay, I gotta do the story quest. So we're going back to the central hub. And hopefully Lupa doesn't throw her spear at it a second time.
行く手を阻む誉れの名式が祭司の英知と権限の一部を奪った話は
Don't go searching for another one? Okay. But I'm not too concerned about farming it just yet. Again, I don't own a Carthathea yet, and I don't know when her next rerun is, so I'm just getting prepared.
祭司自身も忘れているのでしょう。名式と融合してしまう前に 英知と情報の一部をセブンヒルズの中枢に保存しておいたことを。
インペラトルが忘れている情報。
おそらくそれは絶対に知られてはいけない情報です。私が見つけた特別な周波数。その欠けている部分は。
Ooh, okay, so we're gonna see the connection between Rover and the Sentinel even further. It's nice.
どうやらこれは導きのようですね。祭司が本当に伝えたい情報はここではなく、お二人と合流する前にセブンヒルズの市街地を見てきたところ、私が切り裂いた闘技場は元通りになっていました。ですが、人々の頭の中ではあのフラクトシデスの観察の能力で。 虚構が名式の持っていたフラクトシデスと協力して自分の力を回復することだと思っていました。しかし
あの方角はセブンヒルズの狩り場の上空にはいつも
The blight cloud still lingers there. When the high tide comes, Septimont's hunt calls for the culling of tacit discord. Okay. One of the signs that the herald of the dark tide is coming is a high tide.
黒潮は祭司が残した情報の具体的な位置までは特ですが、今回の事件はこれで一つ。
Yeah, they've been through a lot. Let Lupa and Carthathea rest.
ゆっくり見て回りたいので、案内を前に聞かせてくれましたよね。
もちろんだ。でも少しだけ。
Yeah, she needs to visit the grave for Maya.
Travel through a silver veil above the drifting
ミヤの剣だ。どうにか持ち帰ってきた。あの化け物はもう消えた。肉体を失ったセブンヒルズの英雄のように。ここで自らの命を絶ったミヤは。でも彼女が言ってたビバーナム・ティヌス。あれはグラディエーターの。だからここで眠ってもらおうと思って連れてきた。きっと
Very sad, very emotional. Damn, look at that sunrise. Where's that sunset?
私たちの町、栄光の都。ここに住む人々は笑いながら酒を飲み、彫刻や狩りに明け暮れる。火のように燃え、勝利も失敗も味わった。あらゆる失望を、あらゆる希望をはらんだ町。
Act 6 complete. Look at that. 2 acts back to back. Can I fit another one, or should I end it off today? Ooh, okay. So we've got another source. Yeah, this is telling how she pretty much committed suicide so that the Thurendian didn't take control. Very brave of her. And whoa! This hasn't happened yet. When did this happen? Excuse me? I did not see a cutscene where Furlova stole something from Maya's helmet. Did I miss that? No, I was right here the entire time. How did that happen? Okay, Arrow Rover got another constellation. Interruption and resistance is increased on the field by 20% of the attack for 3 seconds. When rovers has lower than 35%, immediately restore 10% of their lost HP. Not affected by healing bonus. That's nice. I'm gonna test that out right now. Who did we get unlocked? I'm guessing Lady of the Sea is now unlocked to challenge. Extra 35. After story. I love the markers that tell you what's happening. After story, I probably should do that track before I get to Act 7. I didn't get a first clear bonus yet. Let's attempt it. Let's attempt this fight. I want to see how I feel with my team against Lady of the Sea. It's just a portal in the main arena. Funny. Oh, Jesus, that was a fast attack. Ow! Calm down. Calm down. Come on. Ow. Okay, I'm messing up my combos because she's all over the place. Okay, she's not close to being tune broken, so I'm not gonna get the most damage numbers out of the next. Okay, let's set it up. She's almost close to being tune broken. Or just dead. Again. Ugh. Either way, First Lady of the Sea. What calls it? Can I leave this place? Yes, yes I can. Easy fight. Though I do have broken characters. Septimont is so what? Honestly, I think I should end off here. I'm about to hit 7 hours of streaming. I need a break. My ass hurts. What could I do? This... Let me see. I have to do encores, which kind of sucks. This is a Septimont quest line. Go to the peaks and that. Okay. There's another permanent event I could earn Asterite. Oh, this goes for a while. How many levels are there? 20 levels? Jesus. Is this a card game? Oh no, no, I'm not doing this. This is pretty much... Yeah, I'm not doing this. Even in my own time, I feel like I'm not gonna... Jesus Christ, okay. No weird card TCG minigame for me. Can I fly out of the arena? I can. Nice. Let's end off on a follow-up with Lupa. How's she feeling after, you know, experiencing everything? Finally being free of the endless loop of, like, of Septimont being destroyed. Is she glad? Is she happy? Is she tired? She's been chugging energy drinks like it's nobody's business.
何を飲んで
麦ジュースだ。
そういうことにしておくよ。
Sure, wheat juice.
いい匂いがするな。麦わらを干したポカポカの。
I think she's just tired.
ないよ。ただ思っただけだ。
Oh, she's drunk.
ルパ、それ以上麦ジュースを飲んじゃダメだぞ。
ユリアの件は総督府に連絡しといたぜ。4年前チャンピオンになったオーガスタがそう、もしミヤがふと思うんだ。両親にセブンヒルズまで例の
別の人生を生きてみたいのか。
得るものもあれば失う。人生は闘技と同じさ。誰だって勝ち続けられる。
No one wins forever. I feel like Augusta's been winning constantly. 4 years of undisputed ruler of Septimont. But again, we're gonna dive into her story soon. Probably in Acts 7 and 8.
相棒はいつか訪れるかもしれねえ失敗に。
No. I am undisputed.
相棒はそれでいいと思うぜ。何も心配せず。
Emma Harper, hey, on Twitch's side, hello. Welcome. Okay, you caught me at a bad time. I'm about to, you know, clean up. I've been doing this for 7 hours. My ass hurts. I gotta stretch. Completing 2 main quests back to back while also enjoying the story. Yeah, you'd be surprised how long it takes.
あんたに助け。
As much as you know, you could skip story quests and like speed through it, I do like to enjoy these moments. I like to read, like to appreciate the visual art styles and the cinematic stuff, so... 7 hours. Oh, I'm gonna say like 3.5 hours per arc per main quest, usually. How am I doing? I am doing okay for how tired I am from streaming. But yeah, how are you doing? How are you in this fine Friday afternoon? You get stuck into gaming, right? Okay, 7 hours of streaming is not as bad because typically people game for longer periods of time. Not gonna lie. It's just you have a camera on. That's the only difference. But I do need a break. I will continue this probably after. But yeah, oh my god. Okay, let me see if I have to do any other cleanups. Trophies. Name all that. I have another notification. What's this? Oh, Carthathea has an after quest. Okay, I need to do these after quests while it's still fresh. Because, whatchamacallit, is it? Act 7. How many acts are there in WuWa? Jesus Christ. Yep. Check the mail, examine the broadcast echo. I'm not going to do that yet. But I'm going to start this possibly on Monday. Act 7. What do I need to head off as well? I need to finish these ones. I'm falling behind on the story quest of characters. Event stuff, I don't need to do that. I don't need to do that. The fishing thing doesn't have any primos or asteroid tied to them. The peak has the TCG things I'm not into. The Bowser stuff, I stopped doing that because it got repetitive. Okay, there's a couple of small side quests I could possibly do, but yeah, it's mostly just focusing on main quests. So let's go to the Carthathea's follow-up quest. Where's it at? And then I'll off stream there. Oh, not this one. Where? Ah, Jesus Christ. Okay. I'm getting tired. I could tell. I don't know my button placements. Come on, quest. It should say after story. There we go. Track. And maybe I'll do a poll. I said I'm saving up for Carthathea. Don't know when her next rerun is. I could get a... Are you? No, you're not a Blackshore agent. Oh, damn, I'm yawning. I'm only joking, Carthathea. Seems like Carthathea is a foodie. You know, with all her power, you know, being like a really OP character, lore-wise and in-game playstyle-wise. Love these moments where they're just normal people. It is hefty, right? I'm a returning character. I played when the game first dropped way back, at least in 2024 in May. back in 1.0, and I didn't touch it afterwards. I only played for like 2 months because there was no content at the time. But all of 2025, if you see the Steam page, every 2 months they put out an update, and they're pretty chunky. So they're really fast on their development on some of these new regions and these characters. It's kind of scary almost because they're doing catch up. I'm doing catch up right now. I can't even do the new things. The patch that just dropped was last week for 1.3, and I can't even do that stuff yet. So yeah, it's long but enjoyable if you just play it slowly, absorb the lore, absorb the story, have fun with it. You don't need to rush as much as if you pull a character, right? You get the new character, but you can't go to the new zone. You want to start building them. It's really hard when that stuff, especially with gachas. Yeah, I would recommend it. As of right now, I'm slightly addicted to WuWa. I'm actually kind of surprised. I swore okay, when I was playing Genshin, I swore I would never pick up another gacha game because, you know, jumping between both updates, balancing both of those games during like these periods of times is kind of tough. I know friends who have like 5 different gacha games, and I don't know why they're addicted to it, but they still try to keep on tabs on like each and every dailies. I could never do that. 2 is enough, especially being committed to the lore. But if you ever play, we could talk about it on stream, which would be nice. I'm actually surprised a lot of people on the YouTube side on my stream. They're very, very vocal about the game. We talk about builds, we talk about story stuff and lore implications. Very, very nice to have a chat about that while playing. Really comfy, cozy, allows the time to fly by like there's nothing. Yeah, you'll love it. Again, the cutscenes, the music. Oh my god, the music's compared to Genshin? Oh, like, don't get me wrong, Genshin has amazing music, right? They do like live orchestra and all that stuff, but WuWa is on a different level with music. And their cutscenes. Oh my god, I don't want to spoil this as well. Emma, if you're gonna play the game, and even if you don't care about spoilers, I highly suggest you get caught up on your own too. Try not to watch some of my streams because I'm only focusing on main story quests until I'm caught up on my streams when I stream WuWa. Meaning heavy spoiler implications. Maybe I should probably put that at the title even though I'm playing catch up. But I want people to play the game and experience it themselves. It's so good. Look at this. The animated backgrounds, the visuals. So cool. So cool. Yeah, let me play you one of the favorite musics that I love in this game. The fact that you could play the background music freely is such a good system, right? So, a cool system that I'm gonna compare this to Genshin since those are the only 2 gacha games that I play. Comparing this to Genshin, the feature that you could play any of the soundtracks, if you find them at least, as a background music at your discretion is such a good implement, like a system in the game. Like, so you go to this thing, right? Mr. Music Man himself. And then you can set the background music to whatever you want, which every song you ever picked, and they're so good. My current favorite one is this right here. H-Drum Unicum. Oh, it's so good. I'm not sure if... Okay, if you're probably more recent than me, but it's the one from the Black Shore. Right? If you know the Black Shore storyline, that scene with the shorekeeper, Oh, goated. Okay, I'm not sure if this is spoiler territory. Oh wait, what? Stagnant Dawns. Let's not do that. Observation tower, yeah, here. So, tell me if you know about Black Shore storyline. Have you caught up? How far into WuWa are you in? Or are you gonna be like a new player? If you're a new player, I don't want to spoil this if you haven't done the Black Shores, but if you're a returning player from like even way back, Black Shores is kind of old. New player? Okay. Okay, you know what? I'm gonna just show you something. It might get you hype since you don't know the context. But the Black Shore has like the most cinematic place you could revisit. And it's just so good. So, it's not spoiler-esque if I don't give you context. It's just to get you hyped for possible moments. Yo, Robin! Welcome to the stream. You caught me at a bad time. I'm pretty much done with the stream. I did 2 acts back-to-back, which is crazy to say. But yeah, check this out. Emma. Just check the vibes out. The vibes in this moment is so goated. Woo! Goated moments. Like, do this. And then, how do I hide the camera? Oh yeah, this. And then, boom. Beautiful. Again, this is not spoiler-esque. It's something to look forward to because you could revisit this place and just like leave it on. Sometimes they play the music, sometimes they don't, depending on if it's on loop. But this is so cool. Look at this. I'm having a moment. Right? Right? But Robin, let me tell you something. So I just finished Act 2. Yeah, I just finished not Act 2. I just finished 2 acts in Septimont. So I did Act 5 and 6 back to back, which is why this is a 7-hour stream. Jesus Christ. Very, very good. Like I'm catching up pretty quickly. So pretty much 2 days ago, I finished the Laguna City acts where I freed what's her name? Carthathea. So good. That storyline alone makes me wanna pull for Carthathea. So I'm saving for Carthathea now. Since I'm done pulling Ameth, by the way. Another context. I have a pretty OP Ameth. Don't judge me. I did something stupid, but it was worth it. Signature weapon. S2. Pretty powerful. Pretty broken. Pretty strong too. I'm still working on the talents because I'm currently level locked since I can't ascend her anymore. The boss is stuck in the new zone, which I'm not there yet. So Ameth is gonna get stuck at level 6 and level 80. Since I'm in Septimont, I could actually finish my Augusta build, meaning I could get her crowned. You know, 10/10s across the board, pretty strong. Get her to level 90. Pretty good, pretty good. Oh yeah, again, streaming's on the side. It's for funsies, because again, it's nice to like put on the camera, play some games, meet new people, discuss stuff, but I do work on the side, right? Not full-time yet. It's a hobby. Ooh, got so many wishes. I'm tempted. I'm really tempted to get S6 or S3. But this is gonna be my Carthathea funds from moving forward. Do I have a standard? No, I don't. Carthathea rerun. Whenever that's gonna happen, hopefully it happens not from a long time now. I need to save up a lot of asteroids for a guaranteed Carthathea and a weapon. Meaning, eventually I'm gonna do all these side quests, get the get the asteroids involved with them. I usually play the event stuff and exploration on my own time, never on stream. Streaming is mostly for the main quest line. Yeah. As generous as WuWa can be with their asteroids, I feel like pulling for the constellations is harder than Genshin. I don't know, it feels that way, but I say that even though I have an S1 Augusta and an S3 or S2 Amith, right? That means, and also a Morning, right? So if I'm gonna divide that into how many 5 stars I managed to pull from coming back to WuWa. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6 5 stars in pretty much less than 2 weeks is kind of nutty if you think about Genshin's pull system, right? Usually in Genshin I get the one character and I never pull for constellations except for Flynn's. I did Flynn's constellations, it's kind of broken, not gonna lie. But yeah, I never pull for constellations on a new character because it's kind of tough to build them and just to justify it. With WuWa, the fact that I managed to have Augusta and her S1, Amith with her S2, on a Morning on the side, that means I got so many 5-star pulls back to back in a shorter period of time. It's insane. But they did give me a returning character bonus or a returning player bonus, and I abused that. Yes, I just don't have to pull. The problem is a viewer of mine who was on the YouTube side. We're discussing the Amith stuff. So I currently just reread her S3. Her S3 is pretty broken too. It adds damage on top of damage, and it allows for easy setups for her tune shifting. Essentially, this is Amith's bread and butter, tune shifting. S1 allows to apply that quicker than ever, which allows her to get the bonus damage numbers, essentially. Free crit damage, final burst damage, and all that stuff, so... It is tempting, but I'd rather go for a new character. But it is tempting, right? It is very, very tempting to try to get the S3. But I'll stop since I can't finish her build yet, so I feel like at S2 is powerful enough, and if I just get this to level 10, each of these to level 10, I'll be happy. But that's a what-if scenario. But I'm gonna end it off here. Again, 7 hours on sitting for too long. I did stretch a little bit, but again, I've been sitting for way too long. I'll continue WuWa Acts 7 and 8 possibly on Monday. And let me consult the wiki. How many more acts do I have in Rimacita? I feel like I'm past the halfway point. WuWa main story quests. You just finished Rimacita, so I might be just behind you. Rimacita is... oh my god, never mind. Hold up. So Act 5, I did that in 6. So there's 7. There's 7 and the mini thing, whatever this thing is. It's... okay, so how do I share my screen here? Capture. Game capture. This. Okay, so I'm following this timeline. I just finished these 2. I'm on to this. And then there's a interlude that's divided into 4 chapters. I'm not sure if they're as long as a typical act. But yeah, but that doesn't count as act 8. So there's 7, something else, then 8, and then 9, 10, 11, and then a segue. Oh, Jesus Christ. Yeah, you're on the segue to the new place, which is segue. You're supposed to go back to the Black Shores, actually. You're supposed to go back to the Black Shores after Rimacita, which is this. I do have that available. You can actually go do this now, but I'm going to do this in order. I have this in my quest list, but I'm going to just finish Rimacita. And then you get to the new location, which is already 3 acts in. And I'm gonna do the math here. If each act is at least a 3-hour stream, because I did Act 5 and Act 6 back to back, which is 7 hours, so give it 3.5 hours each. The new location is a 3, 7, 8. Yeah. There's. If I get to the new place, I feel like I still have a long ways to go. If each of these are 3+ hours stream. Nice. But yeah, that is my. I'm using this as my reference point without actually spoiling myself. Like which acts I should do, and then the segue. But either way, you've been watching Crimson Die Show. Thanks for stopping by, even though Robin, you came pretty late. Same with you, Emma. Hopefully, you enjoy WuWa when you get your new SSD. In full fidelity, full HD quality, all the musics, all the effects, on high end. You gotta appreciate the visuals because it's beautiful. It's a beautiful game. But either way, peace out, stay awesome, enjoy the rest of your weekend, and I'll catch you Monday for sure with more WuWa. And I might just maybe, if I have time, stream on the weekends, tomorrow or Saturday, maybe Monster Hunter, Genshin catch-up, who knows. Saturdays are a toss-up. I never stream on the weekends unless I have free time and nothing pops up. But for sure, I'll see you on Monday. Either way, ciao!